Good morning. Good morning to all the early birds. Get in, the early worm. Oh, are we ready? I woke up with genuine excitement. It was obviously not my longest sleep. Not my longest sleep. But we're here, we're ready. It's all finally kicking off. Ooh. Alright. They just sorted out our clean feed. How long does it start? So I think the opening ceremony very soon, very soon. And we should be getting our clean feed. Until then, obviously, I mean, for the opening ceremony, it's not too bad if we're just on the main broadcast. All right, I need to post on my. Post on my Discord. You guys might be getting a ping. Have I typed it all right? There we go. Is Falcon's secret weapon Bulbin? I mean, he has been playing a lot of Winston. But he's also been playing the ball. Maybe that's the secret weapon. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. We are the first game of the day. Morning, everyone. Morning. The handball. The hall. Maybe he's got it in him, you know? Maybe he's got it in him. It's late here in Mexico. Messing up the sleep schedule for this one. Yeah, I probably went to sleep about midnight. Like, I was in bed for a while, but, you know, you just can't sleep immediately. I'm hoping I'll be able to get a bit of an earlier night tonight. But yeah, I had about 4 hours sleep. But the Overwatch will carry us through, right? Is my pen working? Yeah. Alright. Alright, keeping an eagle eye out for this, clean feed. No school today? I know, is anyone, it's actually Easter, isn't it? Happy Easter, everyone. A lot of people got the weekend off because of Easter as well. If I knew Hangzhou was now, I wouldn't have stayed awake till 7 a.m. Oh no, Zodder, you've done it the wrong way around. Gonna be your sleep content? Alright, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, I've got a message. Something to clean feed? Okay, it says shouldn't be much longer. We got time, though. Yeah, it's Easter today. Yeah, I always lose track of these things, but my fiance's off work for like 4 days, so I think is it Good Friday today? Good Friday. Yeah, it's today. Good Friday. And it is going to be a Good Friday, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Criminal
It's
Annihilation.
a day to live in Asia because I can just watch in the afternoon.
I mean, you're living the dream, Criminal Annihilation. Anyone, all of a sudden, Australians who normally get screwed continuously for all the OWCS action, are living the dream. Thank you as well, Popple. The Kakarasu. Welcome back. Don't target the Australians. If only I didn't make it. I know, he'd be living the dream, wouldn't he? An afternoon stream. What time EU is for first match? So it'll be 7 CEST. Oh, thank you, Misfit7. Welcome back. Appreciate the Prime. Yeah, I think it should be opening ceremony starting any minute now. Let me bring this up. You guys can see this. This is the main broadcast. But opening ceremony, have you guys seen the arena? I got a sneaky peek yesterday, but I think they've posted some photos on Twitter, haven't they? Let's go. Where are we going? Overwatch Sports. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Benny Burth, as well for the 11 months. Welcome back. The arena is insane. Yeah, when I saw the photos, yeah, this is the one, right? This is the one. Where I'm like, you can't. I don't know if you can quite tell, but basically, you know, when we've had OWCS, not OWCS, we've had I think it was the stage 5 finals, and we've had at the World Cup, where basically the stage is in the middle, and then there's seating all the way around, and then there's like these big walkout platforms in like various places. So I think actually it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I feel bad for facing the Chinese teams. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested because my expectation is that actually 10 seconds left. Get ready. My expectation is if you're playing against a Chinese team, expect to be on the wrong side of a crowd.
Welcome everyone to the
Here we go.
OWCS Champions Clash. I'm Ash, I'm going to be hosting, and I promise that Zoe will be back later in a couple of days, but I'm joined with some familiar faces on the desk. Jake, Johnny, how are
Move
you
everything to China.
It's good to be back and here, you know, in front of the top competition
it's
in
a
the
pitch
world.
black
All the
outside.
best teams have come
Bright and
together,
early.
playing each other here at the Champions Clash for that title of best in the world. And come on, like that's what you play for. That's what esports is all about.
Oh, it's the first international major of the year. Just
And in
That's
China.
tennis, guys. I was hoping we'd get like I think we're gonna go to an actual a ceremony type thing in a little bit, but I mean, yeah, cool little studio setup. Confirmation of the drops. Hopefully, you're all getting drop progress right now, but there's going to be different drops every day. So you have to watch at least 5 hours each day. I'll be doing reruns later as well. I mean, if you're here right now, maybe if you're going to bed soon, there'll be reruns throughout the day. Maybe when you wake up, if you missed any of it. Is the audio out of sync?
legendaries.
It's hard to tell right now. Is this a rerun? Absolutely. Absolutely, this is a rerun. The whole thing's pre-recorded. It's all scripted. It's all one big deceit that people keep falling for. SSG going all the way on my firstborn dies. Nice. I like people up in the stakes immediately. Did I hear about the Taejong thing? Yeah. Yeah, I saw it after we recorded Uncoachable, so that's why it's not in the episode. But yeah, I heard about it. Just more Vision Esports drama. Just more Vision Esports drama. Get relegated, still more drama. Face It drops as well. We'll be having Face It drops. I don't think they're on just yet, but if you scroll down to the bottom of the page, you should see a little icon to connect your Face It account. So if you connect your Face It account at various points through the stream, the ambivalent robot will choose to give you some Face It points that you can turn into real prizes, real physical items or in-game items, whatever you want. So now I'll be running throughout the stream as well.
Okay.
You gotta be drops maximizing.
Yeah, drops maximizing.
What's the Taejong thing? He put out, like, was it in his Discord or something, just a message sort of saying, oh, one of the players was throwing, blah, 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 blah. Had sent some sort of cryptic messages to the manager and been very suspicious how they played, etc., how they commed. Can I sleep yet? No, little patience. It's just starting. You can sleep in 8 hours.
In the Champions Clash in Hangzhou.
Morning,
This
Lex.
is when we finally get that cross-regional competition. You know, there's always a lot of drama.
Dober's looking extra shiny. Yeah, I mean, I've got my light on at the moment because it's still pitch black.
Guys, let's be honest, the Koreans are scary, man. Falcons and crazy.
Love me some cryptic drama. Yeah, I love it when one of my players sends me some cryptic messages that they might throw.
Later, we're so excited.
Definitely is.
Is it named Esports World Cup Mid-Season Finals now? I don't know what the official name is. We're not getting a quick play going. We're watching the major. Can I go to sleep in 8 hours when I'm at work? Yeah, perfectly fine to be asleep at work.
So far, but you guys at home can actually continue to contribute to this prize pool with a really sick skin that we have online here.
Anyone bought the skin?
As a support main myself, I think
Anyone
this one
contributing
looks, honestly,
to the prize pool?
Yeah, it's very unique. I love it because Juno as well, you know, usually you have like most recently the Galactic skin, you know, all space and stuff. Now you got Ember instead.
Bro, I'm looking jacked. I'm 100% not looking jacked. I've been so bad at doing my workout routine. Unbelievably bad. Oh, Bankley Ghostly, yes, good morning. Thank you for the tier 1.
GM. The skin is looking good. I might start playing a little bit of Juno.
You can still buy it right now, so if you haven't got the skin and you either want the skin or you want to contribute to the prize pool, it's all available right now. Do drops work on YouTube or Twitch exclusive? Yeah, Twitch exclusive. Same with the Face It drops. It's all on Twitch is the place to be. I mean, obviously, if you can have just a Twitch open in the background and watch on YouTube or something, if you prefer YouTube, chance to rewind and all that.
What's good, everybody? Danny Lim here.
Oh, Danny's with the people.
Guys, the
What you saying, Danny?
And we got some great fans here in Hangzhou, China. Are you guys excited? Yeah! Oh my God,
A lot
I'm
of
just
Spark
cheering.
jerseys,
That
aren't
makes me
there?
excited, guys. I'm gonna be around the arena shooting a lot of stuff for all of you guys at home. So don't worry, I got you guys. So for now, we're gonna say Jayo. When I say 3, 2, 1, we say Jayo together, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Jayo! Let's go, Burbank!
Thank you so much.
Danny's
Danny.
on the
We'll keep you
scene,
all
isn't
tuned
he?
for the next 3 days
So
of
for those who don't know, the
competition.
studio that we
But
see the
if
guys
you're
in
just
now,
joining
they're
us
remote.
for the
They're
first
in
time this
Burbank.
year, there have been a lot
But
of
Danny,
changes
they got Danny on
to
the scene.
competitive
They got a man on the
Overwatch.
ground,
But
a
this
man
one
on the
being
inside.
Hero bands, Jake. This has been a really interesting way to shake things up.
Yeah, I had to
We
pull
get
for
a
this for
format
about 4
explainer.
years,
We
but,
know
you
how
know,
the fans
finally we're
work. This
here.
isn't-
It's really changed
Come
the
on,
game in
this
an
isn't anyone's
exciting way.
his
For
first
the past,
rodeo,
like, for pretty much
is
all
it?
the major
We all
competitions I
know.
can remember, 9 times out of 10, we'd see a lot of mirror matches, but not so much anymore. With hero bands, every single map is going to be different.
What is
So
Jayo?
even if
I'm not
there is
sure.
one, you know,
Any,
dominant proper strategy, these bans
any
are gonna
language
change it
experts
up.
in the chat?
You can't ban the same hero twice throughout the series from one team.
I'm probably not
Also,
typing it correctly.
When you do the bans, the first team who
Oh, it's
bans
just like a
the
cheer.
hero, of course, is
Yay.
one of the 3 roles, and that same role cannot be banned by the same by the other team in that same map. So you can also use a ban as a bit of a protect. If you really want to play Winston, you could ban Diva, protect the Winston for that map.
What's a ban? Oh no, it's Connor's first rodeo. Right, everyone be nice to Connor since it's his first rodeo. Thank you, Natus, for the prime as well. Welcome.
Yeah,
No, Carson's not in Hangzhou. What's an Ash ban? That's a special tech you only say for a match point situation. What's a rodeo? Fuck.
13 bans on Sigma, 12 bans on Mauga.
Is Danny my favourite? Don't play favourites, but it'd be Jake, obviously.
See a pattern here for EMEA, but as we go over to North America, we're batting wrecking balls.
Watching the Overwatch League matches yesterday, I can't wait to see Gooshway. Yeah, I think, oh, thank you Healy as well for the tier 1. Ooh, I've actually preempted the notification, that's how locked in I am. Will anyone join the stream? Yeah. People are going to be dropping in and out as the day comes, but I knew full well when I spoke to everyone, I was like, guys, you interested in coming on the co-stream, watching a little bit? Then, they were like, yeah, of course. And I was like, by the way, it starts at 5:30 in the morning. They were like,
Yeah, I mean, I think
oh yeah, I might miss the start. I might miss the start.
Ana has been, I think, really revitalized with these perks. You know,
Ooh,
in the
Justin
pro,
Wu.
we're gonna see a lot of
Jia
people
is,
bounce, you know, with
is
the
a
pros
cheer.
and
Literal
the
translation is add gas or oil. Basically, keep at it or keep
upping the
going.
skill potential for
Some kind of
that
cry of
nano. And then,
encouragement.
of course,
Okay,
like getting,
we're
as everyone
learning.
calls it, let's be honest, double nano. You know, to be able to put a nano on yourself and your ally.
Pretty sure this is too early for gamers. Yeah, so I sent all the messages at the same time because I was like, I'll do it in one, do it batch processing and all that. So sent all the messages to all the guys. It was probably like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. my time. Thank you, sorry, no pocket for you. Thank you for the gift to K-Truth. K-Truthy31.
It's really crazy.
So I sent all the messages about 11 a.m. Do you know when everyone responded? I think no one responded before 2 p.m. 2 p.m. at the earliest. So when I knew that was the response time I was getting, I was like, these motherfuckers are not going to be up in the morning, are they? Come on. Yeah, correct, Garlic.
I think Winston would be another hero, for example.
2 p.m. so early, and I would have guessed.
With the chain lightning, for example, get a lot of chain lightning damage in there. I think these perks will boost these individual heroes.
Morning, Juby. What a lovely time to be awake. You got any sunlight yet? It's starting to brighten here. It looks a little bit cloudy outside.
Yeah, that's been the rumbling.
But it's starting to brighten. That's the weather report from this morning.
You know, type of a meta shaping up. But that's the exciting thing with hero bands is I think there's gonna be a lot of opportunity for teams to attack that and kind of.
So for anyone, obviously, if you were here on the stream yesterday, or maybe you've watched Uncoachable or some of the interviews, then you're starting to see.
Any surprises?
You would have seen a lot of talk about the meta. I think we should expect loads of Winston. Ooh, got a message. It's a good message. Oh, it's a clean feed message. Hold on, let me do this. Wait, hold on. I'll come back to that thought, guys. Let me let me set this up. Then we can make a little swap, can't we?
You're going to be familiar with and Landon as well. So you know that OWCS, they have the experience on the international stage, of course, but then putting it together, the fashion they did in stage 1 was really impressive.
Do OWCS have the experience on the national stage?
Absolutely. I mean, I can't wait to get into it. We got to talk a little bit more about the top 2 teams from each region, though, and who better to kick things off with than welcoming back these Chinese teams. I know that we've got, once again, and Team CC coming into the fray tell us a little bit about that Hangzhou Spark core.
Yeah, that's not really the international
Once
stage,
again,
is it?
You know, AKA the team from China, AKA a lot of the players from Hangzhou Spark. It's Gu Shui, I think, on your
Hold on,
screen
I've got my
right
thing.
now. The Monkey King, one of the best Winstons in the world, coming now.
Checkmate, Landon. Yeah, I guess Lubza you can throw in there as well. Okay, maybe it's not too bad. But I don't know. I feel like if I look across the rosters, the two teams I'm worried about most in terms of underperformance, one, Nightmare, for obvious spun narratives. Thank you, Edsel as well. And the other big one I'm worried about is Ziad, right? Because for the most part, I think we've got a pretty experienced set of players amongst the teams. But I feel like Ziad would be the big worry to me. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I've done this successfully. Can you guys see this? You guys can see this?
If you beat Team Falcons, you're in contention, right? So it's definitely noteworthy.
All right, we're still getting the casters on the audio.
Obviously, because once again, they took all the best players in China. So teams
We're no longer doubting Team CC. Oh, we're so doubting them. We're so doubting them. Thank you, RK, for the 8 months as well. Yeah, but Ziad is goated. Have I considered that? I've not considered that. Ziad said he doesn't care. Yeah, but you can say you don't care. But what happens in the moment, right? I think anyone who's played at like LAN events before will know it's easy to come in with like a big attitude, but you don't know until you know how you're going to perform under the lights, right? You don't know until you know. And I think even for, you know, like, because one of the sort of things that Nightmare talks about in terms of their sort of struggle to performance in the Soup is, well, at least it happened here at Soup. But you guys have seen the arena. When was the last time any of these players played in a 5,500 seater surrounded by the audience type of crowd? So, yeah, I think there's 2023. And was it even that many at 2023? Anyone at World Cup? Wasn't that many people at the World Cup? I mean, the Overwatch World Cup was like a bigger spectacle for sure, and it did have the sort of thing in the middle. Depends if it was full. Yeah, but I was at that World Cup, and there wasn't that much seating around the actual World Cup area. Like, compared to the 2019 World Cup, where we had like a 2019 World Cup was a much bigger arena than the 2023 World Cup. So yeah, I think for a lot of these players who aren't like, you know, some of the once again players, some of Falcons Crazy Recruit like seasoned players, I think not a lot. Are we coping for the West to do something, or are we finally being realistic? Nothing's happened yet, Finkel, so we're still in the cope section of it. Still in the cope section.
But let's hop over across the pond and talk about NA a little bit. We have Nightmare and SSG who secured the top 2 spots during stage 1.
Never top the Hawaii crowd. Come on.
It's pretty crazy that this Nightmare roster denied Team Liquid.
Everyone left once we won. You still won though, KSA. That's the important thing. I think on the OWCS note as well, when I'm thinking about it, that'll be our first game versus Falcons. And word on the street for Rumour Mill. Tread's been getting some game time, so we might even see a rare Tread.
I heard they are getting rich and famous, one even a divorce.
Thank you, Salty Egg. No cabins just yet. No cabins just yet. Thank you, Elliot, as well. Welcome. First match, 15 minutes, I think. Yeah, I don't know how much he'll play. I think even back in stage 1, where Ziad was playing all of the matches, they were still giving Tread some scrim time. So it doesn't necessarily translate that he'll get some, but there's a chance. Do I think Magic gets playtime? No shot. No shot. I think everything I've seen and heard of Falcons is it's the normal 5. I always hype up Raccoons, but Falcons always seem to be winning. Come on, KSA. What if Hambin's just going to lock Winston? This isn't theirs. I think Falcons still do well. I did my full bracket yesterday. I can show you my full bracket. I can show you my takes. Where am I going? Where did I put it? I put it in stream chat. Oh.
This tournament is gonna ruin my sleep schedule, and that's okay.
Thank you, King L5. It'll be worth it, I'm sure. It'll be worth it. This is the big one. Here's my bracket. There we go. Let's open it in browser. All right, did this yesterday, locked it in. The secret weapon was Majid. Read between the lines. So yeah, these are my predictions. So this is day one that we're on here. We're going to get these 4 opening games that are all best of 3, and then we're getting a couple of best of 5s lower bracket. So two teams are going home today. It was a website linked to me by a guy made it called Gat. I can probably find you the link. He was in my DMs at some point.
The most pressure of any team in the world, but they're also maybe the only group of 5 players that can handle that pressure, that can continue to deliver these knockout performances time and time again in the biggest stages of Overwatch.
There we go. Time to do it if you still want to get them in. All right, so these are my ones. So my prediction: OWCS are going home today. Team CC are going home today. I think our most exciting game is this second one, right? Virtus Pro versus once again. I think that could go either way, but I think Virtus Pro take it off map picks. Virtus Pro get to pick first map, and even if they lose second map, third map. Doubting Junk Buck. I mean, there's a chance, right? There's a chance for OWCS to take a map, but I just can't see him winning the series. Even with the Ham Binson. People doubt the Ham Binson, but I think, you know, Ham Binson still run into issues when you're playing. Maybe when you're playing once again. Probably definitely when you're playing Crazy Raccoon. But I think when you're playing when you're playing OWCS, I think there's just too much quality for them to compete with. It's a bit of a shame, really, because I think OWCS have got a pretty rough run of a bracket, depending on how the games go, right? Because OWCS, if they lose to Falcons, they play the loser of... So if they lose, they go down here, and the team they play is the loser of this game. So they either play Virtus Pro once again. So OWCS have like a super difficult run through the tournament. Need to cause, well, it's cause a big upset, really, just to even survive day one. Oh, predictions are up. Okay, Falcons, OWCS map 1. Falcons get to choose the map. Anyone else think Kushray has the advantage over Hansman in the mirror? Seppu is starting this one. Piping hot. Piping hot takes only this morning.
World-beating rosters that other teams have. And so I think everybody probably has to put some respect on the name for OWCS. And you talked about that level of aggression.
Ooh, can you get it in YouTube chat as well? Sure can. Oh, thank you, Herman. Welcome.
Thanks for the hard work.
It's all right. I mean, to be fair, all I've done so far, rolled out of bed, turned on the stream. Maybe I can turn my light off now. Oh, I do have a clean feature. I can most... Is this too dark? It looks okay on the camera. It feels a little dark in real life, but it looks okay on the camera. And it's all about how it looks on camera, right? Bands are so powerful in these first 2? Yeah. Hold on, let me... Ooh. There is an issue with the previous link. Please use this one. Oh, okay. Hold on, Ben. Hold on. Stream. Link. Best. Stream. Far out. There we go.
I got a Ghost Rider. I don't know. I'm not.
You got a Ghost Rider? You didn't put this one up yourself?
I'm not responsible for whatever my tech says.
Okay, well, tomorrow's news today, Jake took his way.
It's a nightmare scenario here in China. It's in front of the hometown crowd in Hangzhou. Team CC fell to North American #1 seed.
What am I listening to?
2-0. Nightmare seem to be fighting their sea legs after a tough run in the Soup Cup, but they still have a long way to go to claim their ultimate goal of securing the championship here in the Champions Clash. Today, they face off against a 7-foot-tall gaming warlord Lip, along with the rest of Crazy Raccoon.
I don't know if my voice is going to be as good, but we have liftoff.
Hold on, do I leave it on this for a second? Am I casting today? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll cast until if anyone turns up. If the guests turn up, we'll just do a normal co-stream. Otherwise, I can just cast for first games. Well, it's just you and us, you know. That's a little bit more personal. Take my pants off. You have no idea I'm wearing pants, Kelsey. Never presume pants.
Papa Smurf was sorely missed in Friday's matchup against OWCS. Oh, suck swang. Your way around. So the tournament favorites.
Wait, hold on. Let me... Will Obama be joining us? Maybe. Thank you, Freya Kenzie. All right. Why is... Hold on. Let me send this clean feed up again. They sent me a new link. Stream link, that, best... Oh. Best stream... Stream dash... Okay. How are we cooking? Oh, thank you, Righteous. All right, VLC, media, network stream, load.
OWCS fans on various Overwatch themed prompts, and our lovely analysts here are gonna have to try and guess what the top 5 answers are. If they get
They
3
look brighter than
that's
before.
game over. So
Maybe it's fine.
We're gonna start with the
Maybe it's
easy
just
one.
my eyes.
You know, there are only
Thank you, very Righteous 21. Welcome.
My finger on the
Listen,
pulse. All
there's
right, Johnny?
only 8 teams in the competition, so it should be, you know, in your favor. But I want you guys to
Have I
know
seen the
who's
stage? I have
most
Herman.
likely to
It
reverse
looks
sweep
mega.
at
I'm really
Champions
excited.
Clash.
You just take the best teams.
Ash is for women on the left. For a person else on the YouTube chat. She's I think she has worked at Overwatch before a very long time ago, but she's mainly, I guess, most recently has been doing a lot of work in Valorant
Let's see. Crazy
as a
Raptor.
desk host, same
One.
type of
We
job.
got one.
Only 8%.
Only 8%. Okay.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Okay.
And say team
I spoke to Goomba in the last while. Not really, no. We chatted a little bit after he left Ents because he was basically just doing like this data project,
I think this is gonna be the
just for
number
fun
one
while he was looking for a job. Like pulling some data and stuff from Wikipedia. So we talked about that for a bit, but that was a long time ago now, really.
This is where we gotta lock in, though. This is where it gets real.
I need your advice here before.
Somehow I had no idea this event was tonight. Glad I checked your Twitch. I'm glad you found it, Mason.
Yeah, I sort of like it.
It's alright. You've arrived just in time as well.
I think the true correct answer to this is OWCS, but I'm not sure if the teams, if the
Okay,
if the fans would know
you'll give your go.
Who was joining you watching the game? We'll get a selection of people across the weekend. So like Crispy might drop in. Chris will drop in when he's up. This is too early for a lot of gamers. But yeah, Chris will drop in for sure. Danny said he might drop in if he's around, but he said he might be too depressed to watch the whole thing.
Okay.
Bless him. Poor old Team Liquid.
He knows the audience well.
But yeah, Crispy, Backbone, Astro. Again, I think those guys will all be up later.
Let's see. Do they get the last one?
Oh, okay, Johnny.
That's what I'm
Hunter is at the event. Whoa, somebody doesn't like Jake.
Great teamwork, guys. Great teamwork, guys. Well, that is going to be it.
It's
for
alright, mate. He's not real. We can't hurt
We
you.
have the opening ceremony coming in. I see
Should
that
get
we
Coleman
have
in.
some
I mean,
dragon
one thing
skulls
people don't know about
in the
Coleman
back and whatnot.
is
I'm
Coleman is
thinking
actually
maybe we get some thematic
he's
dragon
actually
100%.
always up outrageously early. If anything, this is one of the rare times I'll be awake before Coleman.
Can you imagine? That would go too crazy.
Yo, give me a show match with Shanghai Dragons. Let's get in there.
Jake looking fresh. Kill Jake. Really controversial. Really divisive. I never thought Jake would be this divisive, but clearly he
Who's
is.
once again gonna win this whole thing? That's the real question. That's what's on everybody's mind. I feel like
Early bird, but he has a lot of worms. He sure does. He's the Worm King.
I just feel like Gushui is gonna take over. I feel like he's gonna just unleash the primal blade.
I was at WrestleMania this weekend as well, Ennis.
The tournament, period.
Oh yeah, someone was asking me the other day if I was going to watch it. I never really watched WrestleMania, not since I was younger.
You have that.
Is it going to be English or Chinese? Sorry, well, there'll be both. There'll be both. There'll be English casters for the match, but there'll also be Chinese casters as well. Our good friend Chen is surely going to be picking up the mic for a big event, right?
Yeah, Leave is just like.
I'm sure we've got. I'm sure those who know.
The Flex player, of course, and you know,
Big Chen
Tracer,
fans.
taking some of the best Tracer players in the world, and then you have Shy, of course, who, you know, biased. My favorite.
Could we see Coleman show up at China? No, unlikely. He went to Japan to watch the rugby. Was it maybe a couple of years back? Maybe the last World Cup. And I think he's going to Australia this year. Also rugby based. Gets around for the rugby.
Like there would be no big shields in the way. Just like shoot them.
Look, hit scan is great, but I want to see Shy.
Yeah, Japan's got a
on
decent rugby team.
Torb Sim. I want to see the Torb Sim hazard meta.
No, we got the Saria
We
at
saw
WC. I don't want to see it anymore.
It was
I don't wanna see
all right. Look, I'm just saying the Torb Sim comp goes crazy. The fact that that is
Why are you saying
that we
this
finally
stuff?
hit a meta.
What are you saying?
Why is the game at 6:10? I presume we're going to get a little opening ceremony. That's what I've
What is
heard.
bro saying?
Okay.
Betting your house on Team Liquid? Oh no.
A little bit, but while we wait for the opening ceremony, we're actually going to take a
Nobody
look at the
tell him.
16
Nobody tell
trailer.
him.
Stay tuned.
Oh.
Welcome to the stadium. Let's get a look at our competitors.
What about inside the stage? No, inside the stadium, it will be all the Chinese casting. because it's obviously it's going to be a mainly Chinese audience. And the, well, they sent Danny Lim out to China. Everyone else is remote in Burbank. Oh, no. Ariane found out. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to have to vacate the property immediately. Your house has been claimed. Am I tripping, or all the Chinese players extremely attractive? Does this tournament feature Vancouver Titans? Yeah. Mostly just in spirit, though. When does the Ultimates play? Oh, God. There's only bad news for everyone. Your house has gone, you bet it all on Zeta making it. Fuck. You wrote Hangzhou wrong? Where? In the stream title? Hangzhou. You're right. Yeah, I sure did, actually. That's on me. Welcome to Hangzhou. I'm covering an off-brand version of the event. Oh, thank you, BS Lights. Too early for this?
It's too early for this shit.
Come on, mate. You're up now. What a way to start the day. Is yes, Ariane. Yeah. All right. So I'm hoping we go to some kind of opening ceremony. I want to show the crowd, show the arena.
Agreed, it's too early.
Thank you, Gezor. Up as a state of mind that I'm not in. Yeah, but you can always change your state of mind, BS Lights. You're in control of your own emotions. What's this? Sailor Moon? I'm actually asking that as a question, I'm not sure. Magical girls? What's the difference between magical girls and Sailor Moon?
It's too late for this shit.
Thank you, Beef Hardy. It's too late. It's never too late. It's never too late for now, Beef. Sailor Moon is a specific franchise. Magical Girls is... It says Magical Girls like the genre. Thank you, Fallen Ames, as well.
For this shit.
Now we're talking. Fallen Ames has found his way into the right mindset for this event. I get you. Okay. The Gundam collab tease is crazy. Yeah. I watched Gundam as a kid. Probably want to buy... One of the shows that stands out in my memory a little bit more than others. I can't remember. I don't know the different Gundams. I think it was in my head. I just remember it as Gundam Wing. Yeah, 30 Rock reference. There we go. Someone's paying attention.
Season 16 is looking really hype, guys. And Johnny, I mean, I saw you in the stadium trailer the other day on socials. Tell me about the game mode.
Yeah, I mean, look, I was just playing some Reinhardt. You can
Who's the woman? That's Ash. She does a lot of work in Valorant.
So I'm just thrilled that it's in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's tons of fun stadium. I've really been enjoying playing some.
Yeah, I presume Zoe's just either busy or got some other event today. It should be back later in the weekend.
Okay, what was the
Where's Hunter? Banning Ash? That's correct, yeah. Yep. He's out there banning Ash. Come on, show us the stage.
About 30 seconds, so I think that felt pretty good.
Show us the stage.
I'm gonna say maybe less good. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say
30 ammo
they
from
didn't
the
like
hammers.
me.
Happy China landing.
Oh.
Excellent chat.
Thank you, Solid Animal.
Johnny didn't enjoy
What did I do to this?
Oh. Fuck the stage. Close up of Jake now. So, IG for Chinese. Great. Thanks. Cheers, Penelope. Yeah, I don't have it available. You'd be surprised to know. Casters. They're in Burbank. So they're together in the studio, but they're in Burbank, not in China. They sent Danny Lim out there, though. They got Danny on the ground. I'm today years old when I found out Junkbuck and Lubda are in the same org as Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The big three. Junkers, Lubda, and Aubameyang. Do you know I know an Amplify play? It's real soon. Real soon. Yeah, for those who don't know, OWCS, who I'm sure many of you know as an Overwatch team, are also, and if anything, primarily, a football team that can beat in the, what's it called? Is it the Saudi Pro League? Thank you, Sam the Moon Man. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Ryan's here cheering for Landon. I was speaking to Landon the other day. I wish him luck. I hope they play well. Hope they play well. Wait, what? Yeah, it's... Oh, wait. Crank it. Wait, where's my audio gone? Hello?
Fuck Odyssey.
Thank Carlos. Wait, let me go. It's loading. It's alright, we got back up. Overtime? Fuck me. I know this girl. Ha! Oh my god. Initiate it! Initiate it! Thank you, Atarax. Atarax, sorry. Oh my god. Out of this world, no? Thank you, Mel. Oh, it's got the players! Blissey! Ah, this is so good. Oh, and it's all the different regions of the 4 big screens at the top. Oh, show me the players, will you? Wait, am I getting echo now?
Hello, OWCS fans!
That's us!
Hangzhou!
This guy's got the world for it. Ni hao! Look how... Oh, it's going to be... I'm so jealous of all the teams I get to go to this.
都能听到、看到、感受到我们杭州的热情。再来一次，你好，杭州！
His voice is so good for it.
And welcome to the Champions Clash. 欢迎来到2025守望先锋全球冠军赛。Coming to you live in the heart of China, we'll bring you one of the biggest international battles in the Overwatch esports. 接下来我们将在杭州电竞中心为您带来
It's also like hosting in 2 languages as well.
线下赛。
So tough. So tough.
Over the next few days,
look at the scale of the stage as well.
We'll go head-to-head in a collision of strategy,
look how big it is compared to him.
And sheer determination. 在接下来的比赛日当中，全球顶尖的选手将进行一场关于斗志、关于技巧、关于决胜雄心的尖峰较量。Across 4 fierce regions, North America, EMEA, China, and Asia Pacific, 8 teams have conquered their corners in the world, and now they're here gathering in Hangzhou face to face against each other. 来自全球4大战区，北美、欧洲非、国服以及亚太4大战区的8支队伍已经各自称霸了本土的赛场。今天他们齐聚杭州，将再一次进行
Salem, yeah, crowd on all sides.
This is where legends rise, rivalries ignite, and you'll become part of history. 这里是传奇诞生的舞台，是宿敌交锋的战场，也是所有人见
Am I
证
China
历
filled
史的
yet?
时刻。
Come on, I've hung out with Chris. I'm always
And
have
at the
been.
end of it all, one team will hold the crown as your OWCS first stage champion. 在一切尘埃落定之后，有且只有一支队伍将会成为 OWCS 第一阶段的总冠军。
Morning Quark.
So
The bar has
whether
been
you are
set,
here
though.
joining us in the arena or watching the live stream online, please gear up, get loud, as the road to glory is beginning now. 所以，在场的所有观众以及在电视机前的你，让我们开足马力，发出你们最大的怒吼，因为通向荣誉的路程此刻启程。那么接下来，让我们有请今天将要亮相的8支队伍来到舞台之上。
There's something about when he does the voice. When he does the voice.
To the stage.
Oh, let's see it then. VP.
And
Oh.
first, let's welcome the first seed from EMEA, Virtus Pro.
Virtus Pro joins us here on the stage, our number 1 seed from EMEA, led of course by Vestola, who has proven it so many times on the international stage.
Smashing!
Known for playing brawl
Virtus Pro
and
looking
pole
yummy.
positions.
Oh, look at the
Jay
artwork.
Wu, can he be an impact maker? The young
Thank you,
star
Farta.
talent on this team. How were they felt in this Champions Clash tournament?
Alcacia. Come on, Lassie Landon.
The dark horse team from EMEA.
Oh, in all
Impressive
red.
results for these
There's
players.
Tread.
A global team coming together. Lab
Oh, look
in
at Landon,
particular
he's
has had a
fucking
massive
buzzing.
showing this season. Coach Junkbuck has brought a lot of teams to championship performances. Can he do it again here in China?
Landon's looking good in the jacket, though.
Seed number 1,
Dream come true for Nightmare, joining us as a number 1 seed from North America. And now
There he
led
is,
by
look at
Zero, of
Lethal.
course. A very young, fantastic prodigy for this team. Has fantastic performances in the Tracer role. How will he
second
be able
weeks
to
at the
compete
back.
with the likes of Proper here on the international stage?
Look at Admiral's artwork.
Second seed from North America, Space Station Gaming.
All right. Any Max fans?
SSG, surprising to be the second seed, but I don't think it has cowed them one little bit. These players have massive experience on land. They've got incredible chemistry together, led by their main tank, Kellen. This is a team that can do incredible things, but of course, you got to give Braun the ball.
You hear the crowd? Did you hear the
Number
change
1
in the
seed
crowd
from the
there?
Asia region.
There was
Our
a bit of heat
2024
there, I think.
World champions, of course. An unbelievably stacked roster. These are some of the best players in the
Does
game.
China hate these
looking to
guys?
add to their legacy this weekend.
Crazy
Crazy Raccoon, always a joy to watch
right.
this team. You
Tournament
never know
favourites.
exactly
I
what they're
promise you,
going to pull
tournament
out,
favourites.
except that they're going to execute it immaculately. This is a team that may be the second seed in Korea, but you can bet that they are a threat.
All right, now the Chinese teams. Are we ready? Listen to the crowd.
And you can hear the crowd getting rowdy for once again. The Chinese super team, and truly one of the most entertaining and beloved teams in Overwatch esports history. What can they achieve here in China?
Easy. A lot of old heads from the Overwatch League will recognize these players. Definitely had a tough road here, of course, with the incredible competition out of China, but maybe with the hometown crowd behind them,
right.
they can make
This
some
is a good
upset
opening
victories
ceremony.
and make a splash here in Hangzhou.
Stepping onto the battlefield, let's begin the clash.
Let's begin the- I'm ready. I'm ready to begin the clash.
起航，让我们期待他们在比赛中的精彩表现。
When does Hunter get here? You just missed him, Kawhi. You just missed him. He was here a second ago, I promise.
Easy does it, absolutely on fire right now. play for Jay Wu, and there's the kills that you were looking for. Sugar free. Oh, buddy. He's made so
this is nice.
What am I thinking there for lethal? Standard stuff here for lethal, really.
I like this a lot. EMEA. I like this a lot. That's so fucking good.
What an incredible opening ceremony.
It's just better in China, isn't it? It's just better in China. Chrissy was right all along. It's just better in China. What can you do? All majors in China? I mean, I think we're gonna have to, right? I mean, you know who this sucks for? You know the only people in the world who this sucks for is the bloody guys who organised Stockholm going, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, how are we gonna do, oh fuck, how are we gonna do that? That's not fair. Oh fuck. What are we gonna do with that? Oh, what's our version of that? We only got half a budget. And we dream of half a budget, I think. Maybe the real problem with the Overwatch League is we wasted all our time trying to do it in like America and LA. We should have just done it in China the entire time. Thank you, Goat Maz.
It feels like we're a really sport.
Yeah, this is what we want, right? This is what you want from a major. You want it to be a new standard. You want a spectacle. You want to be surprised. You want to be impressed. It's Ashcasts is the name of a person on the left, Macy. She's worked a lot in Valorant before. Sweden must conscript 1/10 of its population to build a new esports mega pyramid and guide the country into the future. Nice, a few pyramid heads. How many matches are they playing this stream? 6 matches, Future Dude. We're going to get the opening 4 games where we'll see all 8 of our teams play. And they're all going to be best of 3, so probably about an hour each. And then we're going to get 2 best of 5s for the lower bracket as well. So it's... Honestly, you're probably looking at like 6 to 8 hours of Overwatch still to come. So, factor in if you got 6 to 8 more hours in you. Billy Billy stream on 46k viewers, trending up. What are we doing on the classic platforms? 3,000 on YouTube. Surely we're at like 10k or something on Twitch. 21k? We're surging. We're surging. All right. Shooting to the moon. How about soup? We don't talk about soup. So you're going to bed at 8 AM? Awesome. Perfect. It's alright. It's the same schedule all weekend. 6 AM starts, or, you know, like 15 minutes ago starts all weekend. So if you can stay awake for this one, your sleep schedule might be right. 6 games today is hype as hell. Yeah. I mean, we're going to see 2 teams go home today. So the stakes are real. Like right now, we're in the upward swing. Cool opening ceremony, walkout, hype videos. Everything's going well. But don't forget. 2 teams are going home today. Even Sunday? I can't remember if Sunday starts a little bit later, but I think it might be 6 AM for Sunday as well, because we still got 3 games on Sunday. If I show you the bracket, for anyone wondering, let's see, I think we're still 6 AM. So the way it's going to go is the games in red are all happening today. The games in, let's go blue, these are going to be our Saturday games. And then we'll go green for Sunday. And then we're going to get 3 games on Sunday. Okay, so that's sort of our breakdown, sort of day by day of what we're getting.
And it'll be interesting to see how that goes. But let's see the teams take the stage in China. Team Falcons versus Al-Qadsiya.
Oh, sounds like we're jumping in. Falcons v Al-Qadsiya. What were predictions saying? 82% Falcons. Let's go. Wait, does anyone know the name of our stage host? I feel like out of respect, I need to start referring to him by name, because He's won me over. He's won me over big time.
Team Falcons, the superstar squad out of Korea, the best team in the world right now. But it won't mean much until they
Zhang
claim the
Qin?
trophy here
Okay.
in China. You believe this is the first match. These guys, they're not even sweating yet. They're not even worried.
All right, so the crowd was a little anti-Falcons, I think, on their walkout.
It's going to be an interesting matchup here for OWCS, of course, going up against one of the tournament favorites.
Did the crowd feel a bit mixed there for anyone
What are we
else?
going to play going into this matchup? How will we perform and what can we improve, of course, later in the tournament? They have a few options here. Let's see what compositions they bring to their first matchup at the Champions Clash.
Tread lined up. I told you he was scrimming. I told you he was scrimming.
Well, we've got quite the David versus Goliath matchup to start off our first day of OWCS Champions Clash.
UK Overwatch on top, as we all knew it would be.
I mean, there's no one better to take us.
Did I sleep? Yeah, I got like 4 hours. So we're on the upward swing. Thank you, Sunderroll. Thank you,
Crowd is just
2P1D2.
like me for this match.
The crowd's just like you. Oh, wait, as our clean feed kicks in. Nice. All right. Now I can take it away. Do you know what the meta is currently? So, yeah. Meta, heavy Winston. Wait, I've been added. Is it important? Nope. Heavy Winston right now. I think we'll see some teams. Falcons are one of these teams. Almost play majority Winston. Crazy Raccoon, once again, SSG, all going to be in the same boat as well. Alcud, Sia, and Virtus Pro, they're going to have to do their own thing. They won't be playing Winston. Oh yeah, Nightmare will play a good amount of Winston as well. But in reality, I think while everyone is so Winston-pilled, I think there's actually huge scope for other tanks to have success. Diva, Orisa, Ramatra, Hazard, Ball if you're good at Ball. All of these tanks, super viable, so I think... Oh. Is this the right music for this? Have I got some of the wrong music?
Yes, I mean, these guys are locking horns.
Oh no, they're just playing it silent. Okay. They're just talking over it on the main broadcast anyway. So I was talking to, I was talking to a few of the people who were out there as well, and they were saying, to be fair, so the guys landed, all the teams, except for obviously the Chinese teams were already there, all landed yesterday, I think, except for Alcud, who were there a bit earlier. But, where is Madrid? I don't know. Has he turned into the Falcon itself? Has he become the actual Falcon? He might have turned into the actual Falcon. That's the most likely explanation. Oh, Landon's eye. Look at him. Landon's actually went so hard. Landon's went so hard. Fuck me. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Tread looks like he's going to have a nice golf session. Hopefully. Oh my god. What was I saying? Sorry. Yeah, so they all arrived in China yesterday, and they went straight from the airport, basically, to their media day. So yesterday, for all the teams, was actually a jam-packed day of getting their stuff set up on stage when they need it, testing their things, as well as doing all the media day, various interviews, etc., etc. So I think yesterday was actually a super long day. Like, luckily, obviously, most of them were in, or all of them were in Korea, right? So the flight time from Korea to China, I think it's only like a couple of hours. It's not the longest, but it's still go to the airport, wait at the airport, get the flight, get off the flight, new country, get to your new hotel, straight into media day. Like, it's a packed schedule. Do they look weaker with treading? They look about the same, honestly. I mean, Tread probably gives him a few more options in terms of playing more Ramatra, more Orisa. I expect to see him probably play a bit of that. Alright, confirmation of our map pool is obviously we're starting on Control, going to be Falcon's first pick. I'd probably expect us to go to Ilios here. It's like the go-to dive map. I expect we'll see a lot of Ilios at this event, given how much Winston we expect to see, how popular that map is for people who want to play dive, and the fact that a lot of our higher seeds are like the 2 Korean teams and stuff. So expect a lot of Ilios. Chris won't be happy about that. Yeah, but think about it. Chris is a step ahead. He's avoided the Ilios LAN. Think about it. He's avoided the Ilios LAN. Think about it. He's really a step ahead in all of this. So smart? Exactly. Combine slingshot theory with also curving the slingshot perfectly around Ilios. When are we getting a guess? Whenever they bloody wake up, Iconics. Welcome to gamer time. Do I plan on attending any lands this year? Probably Stockholm, just because it's the closest. Probably Stockholm.
Team CC win tourney.
Thank you, Ruv. Ruv actually coming in with the hottest take of the morning. That Team CC are going to clutch it all. Oh, thank you, bad solo laner. Welcome. Welcome. So, expectations for this game. Obviously, Falcons are the favourites. I think if you saw my interview with 9K, who will obviously talk about not really wanting to play Junkbuck first, because Junkbuck, wow, he is a coach who can really kind of do it all. Honestly, he is the GOAT, right? I think I've struggled to name a better candidate for the greatest coach of all time than Junkbuck, really. But thank you, Surreal. Thank you, Melon Man, as well. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for the tier 1s. But yeah, I think Junkbuck's the GOAT. I think it's really rough to actually play him in the first game, like 9K said. But I think Falcons, they just have too much quality for that. Just too much quality. Chris or Hunter? It's got to be Junkers. It's got to be Junkers. How about that United game? I didn't see it live, Nilly. But Chris was in my DMs. People were talking. I was getting added in the Discord. So people were telling me I have to watch the highlights. So we're actually going Lijiang Tower, which is a bit of a weird choice, I'd say. I'd actually say the other 2 Koth stages are a little bit better for Winston. I mean, Smash has been spinning evil web, and there's some kind of secret weapon available for Falcons. But surely if you've got a secret weapon, you don't use it in map 1, game 1 against Alcacia, right? So we'll see. It's still perfectly possible. They do this and still just play Winston everywhere. Obviously, we've got to factor in the bans. Falcons will get the first ban. Whoa, someone's printed out Ambin's Liquipedia. He's turned up with his Liquipedia. He's bro. There's so much room as well. Like, that format, printing out someone's Liquipedia and bringing it to LAN, is so good. Because you can also use it to troll players massively. Like, get someone who's got a shit-looking Liquipedia, print out their Liquipedia and bring it to LAN. See, yeah, Kev. Oh, don't do it to Kellen. Not to Kellen. All right, no confirmation on any of the bans yet. No, I don't think we'll see Queen. I'd be surprised. I've not really seen, when I've been watching a handful of scrims, and really we're in like 90% Winston, bits of Orisa, bits of Ram, bits of Hazard. And a lot of those other tanks outside Winston I just mentioned were mostly Ombra as a result of like a Winston or Anaban or something. So, Sim ban initially from Falcons, which I think is gonna feel like a hot take on paper, but I think not a hot take. Not a hot take. Because not only is it good on Lijiang Tower, but maybe one of the things you'd maybe expect least about this is I've actually seen so much Sim in scrims. So It's gonna sound. It seems like a hot take. I'll give you that. But I think it's a really reasonable ban. Plus, on Lijiang Tower, the sim is so powerful anyway, so it ruins a lot of the rollouts. Night Market. Do you remember when Virtus Pro played sim on Night Market at the Soup Cup? They played it with Diva and stuff as well. A comp that OWCS can play. So I think the sim ban seems quite reasonable. Can't TP out of spawn as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be like Night Market, like Garden and Night Market will be the ones that affects the most. I mean, it's not bad on Control Center. Oh. Is that Sparkle as well? 9k, Morning Cat. 9k putting Sparkle in charge of the comms for the first one. Sparkle and Junk Bug, little fist bump. Alright, you heard it. Falcons need the good times and the good mood. That's a crazy idea. If I ever get to Liquipedia, I'm printing out the shittiest players Liquipedia. Cheers, Helios. I look forward to it. I've not seen too many OWCS scrims, but I would expect a decent amount of sim. Wait, why is Lethal started spectating? Get out of here, Dennis! Get out! It's not. You're not in the game, Lethal. Get. What's he doing? He's just wandered in. All right, and we're straight into it. Malga, it's a Malga meta. Malga beat Malga, initial stomp comes in. Counter stomp by Hambit, also disconnects, but Proper with the deflect ends up taking him down. And that's 2-3 for Proper immediately. The secret weapon has landed. Proper with a quick 4k. Proper currently with 100% of the final blows here at the Hangzhou Major. Kiri Lucio, just full mirrored comps here. So on paper, a pretty good comp for OWCS. We saw him have a lot of success in this type of thing. For a lot of success back in EMEA Stage 1. Thank you, FartNG, for the 4 months prime. And now, first control. Tread's going to come stomping through. Hambin with the counter stomp. Tread is just getting absolutely deleted in the front line here. Over. Oh, Lupta finds a trade, but Tread goes down, and Falcon's finding a lot of success through the front line here. Checkmate dived onto the back, but they peeled Stalker through everything. And it's looking like another reset here. More cleanup kills for Proper, you'd have to imagine. Making a bit of a meal of these ones. Oh wait, Proper's actually going to dive. They've actually fluffed this completely, Falcons. What on earth? They'd won the fight. All of a sudden, it's a free retake for OWCS. They're going to flood straight back onto point. They're on the front foot. Kitsune Rush is coming up for both Kirikos. Slight overclock advantage for Lupta out of everything. I mean, if OWCS are going to have success, they need Lupta and Checkmate to go hard. They start Kitsune Rush, Shield with the beat over top. Haku's beat is slower. Haku doesn't have beat yet. Have they weathered the storm? But the storm's not been weathered at all. Tread is dead in the rain. And that's going to be 2 support ults beating 1 support ult. Quicker beat for Chio. Ends up being the difference maker here for Falcons. Oh yeah, you're right. The OWCS ads, Overwatch Champion Series. Alright. Alright, double DPS ult for both teams, but Haku, because he didn't have that beat in that previous fight, now has beat advantage, so we have a perfect answer to Proper's Blade. Falcons might even play a little bit slower, try and start with the overclock or something. It's Lupta to kick it off, takes down Chio. It's the sound out of sync. Either way, Haku's going to beat over the top now, catches everyone except for Land and responds to Proper's Blade perfectly. Proper's going to have to take a disengage off the back of that. Let me... Hold on. Let me message him. Sound out. Clean feed. Come on, China! Alright, I turn away for a second. Hambit has dropped the cage. There's no response from OWCS, and it looks like Falcons are jumping straight back into it. DPS were traded, but Falcons... So Falcons can't hold close, but they can take the next fight on point. The problem for Falcons is they've got no bloody ults really to throw into this. Nearly a Kitsune Rush, but not quite. OWCS have all the ults to win this next fight, secure the retake. Question for OWCS, let's not blow the whole load here. Can we just do 1 for 2 or a 2 for 1 trade? We're going to get themselves onto point right now. Hambin's going to slow it down. Gives a little bit of cap before swinging on. Blade is at the back from Checkmate. Scares them back. They've lost Land, and that's no Kitsune Rush. Treader's going to drop the cage. Will turn the kill onto Hambin, but now he needs all sorts of help. This kill, oh, Landon, the worst possible moments of fall. Falcons are going to flood back in, and they will just be taking the first map. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this audio. But they are flooding back in, but Stalker is also just killing everyone. Okay, I've reloaded it. Let's see if that helps. Alright, they're looking into the clean feed thing for me. Am I crazy? Is it fine now? The beat looked fine? Yeah, when we were on the Sojourn POV, it was, copy. I think it might have fixed itself now. Beat. Let's see, okay. Alright, sorry, I can log back in now. Oh! Looking back, Diva v Diva, Farah Tracer versus Torb Sojourn. So a lot of opportunities for Lubta to take over here, as long as they can get him space over this bridge. That's going to be the key. Stalker's going to lean point side early on. Al-Qadsiya, they're comping a lot of damage, a lot of mid-range poke, but not a lot of point control. Checkmate is probably going to have to take some responsibility for that. For now, though, they're fighting over this dojo side. Tread trying to keep eyes on everything. Lubta with the opening pick, and Lubta's just got Chio's number, hasn't he? Hambin's going to take a look at his Sojourn. Al-Qadsiya flip over to point, but player advantage. Proper's going to have his recall forced by a body shot, and Lubta, the guy's not missing right now. Point force from Al-Qadsiya is going to convert into a cap. Tread's going to have a hard time getting through the window, but he's mightily fine. Now they're going to try and retake. Chio on point once again. Lubta looking for another one. Boop. Lubta gets out of that one. Tracer on point as well. They're trying to play a lot through objective here, Falcons. But Lubta's nearly getting himself up to another rail. Going to have another opportunity. Fielder at the choke. TP has been forced. Lubta disciplined on the trigger, looking for that follow-up. They've actually given him a flip in. It's a disaster. How on earth have they given him a flip? Landon's going to drop a Kitsune Rush to try and salvage this, force him back off point. They will take a step back. Hambin tries to keep it contested. No Mega available for Hambin, so he's low on HP for a while. Lubta and Tread, they're going to flood in during all of this. Unbelievable they actually gave the flip there. This was such a good fight, except for giving the flip. Al-Qadsiya now actually find themselves behind on percentage despite everything going right for them. Falcons now need to retake. They have Kitsune Rush advantage with which to do it, but Haku this time, the faster beat thanks to Lubta taking Chio's head off a few times. Spamming out the choke. Again, Falcon's going to start leading point side with Stalker. Expect Proper, who's now on the Genji as well, to play that side too. Kitsune Rush early at the choke. Beat in response now from Haku. They push in. Chio doesn't have the beat yet. Pressure onto Stalker. They're flooding forward. There's the barrage turn. No one's got anything to deal with that. Stalker gets 2. And it'll be a full reset for Al-Qadsiya. Disappointing there. They push back in. They try and push with the beat. Seems a reasonable call into the Kitsune Rush. But we've got a Diva. We've got people who can shoot this barrage, but we just got no eyes on it. So Stalker gets 2 with a barrage. Resets the outside. He looks going to start with Overclock. They have beat here, but Chio's holding the trigger. Oh, Stalker's gone down, though. Now Proper dives in. Suzu is good. Still all over Lubta. Proper gets the kill, but he's traded. Oh, Chio finds the boop. Our first boop of the LAN. 2 for Chio on the cleanup. They'll get the Diva here as well. Tread will have to reset. Wait, Tread's going to bomb as well, rather than reset off the map. Just get the mech back for what it's worth. And I think Al-Qadsiya want to try and move quickly here. Hambin and Fielder can stall out the point, but Al-Qadsiya are flooding straight back into this. Barra comes in. Oh, no, Tread's going to get immediately demeched. Oh, disaster here for Al-Qadsiya. Mercifully, Tread gets reset quickly afterwards. Disaster. Now Al-Qadsiya. They have the Kitsune Rush. They have to move it towards point, but Fielder's not far behind Landon, and Proper's going to have the Blade as well. Al-Qadsiya. Remember, this is first map on the line. Oh, the worst possible start. Lubta gets picked before the fight. Nothing's happened. Tread has no choice but to go forward. They have to try and force the overtime. Blade into spawn. Haku's made mincemeat of. Tread is getting the touch. Lubta's going on to Tracer. Kitsune Rush comes out from Landon. They've lost Haku. It's only 2 players alive for Al-Qadsiya. Lubta will be back soon, but they need to find a way to stall it out. Tread's already low on HP. They're all over him. They're just going to demech the Diva first. Kitsune Rush nearly available for Fielder as well. Here it comes. They've got tank advantage. Stalker's cleaning up on point, and Falcon's just good for map number 1 here. A few key fights going the wrong way. No late touch. Falcons take the first map as we expect. Pretty comfortable in the end for Falcons. I think there's a couple of key fights there. Given the flip in that first fight, huge problem. A couple of times they're just losing to these magic picks as well. But maybe the big fight was that beat into Kitsune Rush, where they just died to the barrage. Has to be a more predictable exchange of ultimates, honestly. Oh, thank you, Noah Henry, or maybe Noah Henry. You think Ziad will be playing Malgadiva? Yeah, I'm a bit surprised. I mean, they've been scrimming with both of them from what I've seen. So I don't think it was clear who was going to start, at least from the outside. Did that look close in your opinion? No. Like, again, like, you know, it's KOF, so you make a couple of key mistakes, it'll really just get round to you. But it did just feel like, what, maybe if there's a KOF round and there's maybe like 5 fights, and you make 2 or 3 bad calls out of those 3 or 5 fights, that's not actually that close, you know? Is it roster then ban or ban? It's roster then ban. Warm-up map. I remember we're only on best of 3 here as well, so one more shot for Alcacia, but certainly don't seem that close in that first one. Interesting they're not leaning into the Winston at all here for the Lijiang either. Maybe the meta shifted on a bit. Maybe Falcons have tried to diversify. Maybe they just don't want to play Winston on Lijiang Tower as well. They're keeping the secret weapon. Keep your secrets. All right, choice now for Alcacia. You know, Circle Royale is always the one that comes to mind with these type of teams. Could just try and force a Sigma mirror. It's not like Hanbin will be that scared of that, really. Really. Oh, thank you, True Majax, for the tier 1 for 3 months. Welcome back. I think they go push. Yeah, it could just go Runa Sappy. I think Runa Sappy is pretty reasonable in terms of you'll get that sort of like ground tank matchup that you want. Hanbin will go Monkey on Circuit. Yeah, so like maybe Circuit seems like Circuit, Runa Sappy. Isn't Falcon's secret weapon just forcing Malbralana to make their own meta? Is it a secret if they do it every time? But I mean, if it keeps working, it keeps working as well. Yeah, I don't think Tread's that bad a player, but I think, well, who was it? Was it Chris who said I'm uncoachable? It was Chris. About how some players just seem to be cursed. And I don't know. Never convinced by Tread as much in matches. I mean, the whole team's gapped here as well. I think it's important to remember this isn't like Alcacia cope, but just like perspective here. It's like, I mean, you're fucking losing to Falcons as well, right? You know? Like, fuck, it can happen. You know, so do I think Tread had like a good map there? No, not at all, not really. Was it the difference maker? I mean, it didn't help, but yeah. You know, also, like, Lupta did find a few picks, but Lupta also got picked in right before at the start of the important fight, right? So again, all of these things happen, but like, it's a huge team gap here. You know, Chio Fast have beaten on a couple of occasions, Landon picked in a couple of important fights. All right, we are going Siravasa, probably one of the better maps. Maybe the secret weapon is Zariel Queen. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Keep our eyes peeled for a secret weapon. So Mauga Mirror here or Orisa? Well, it's not going to be Mauga because Falcons have banned it immediately. I think they're probably going to... I wouldn't be surprised if Falcons play Winston here. Genji ban from Alcacia probably forces Proper to play Tracer or something like that. This is my comfort position banish. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some Winston here. Alcacia, I expect maybe they're going to run like a Diva, maybe even like a Torb Cass or something, or a Torb Sojin. Try and force that version of the comp, take the Genji away from them. The secret weapon is performance-enhancing drugs. Dude, someone legit said that Nice would be better than Stalker if he didn't retire. That is crazy to me, not gonna lie. You were talking... Yeah, Kia, you were talking to a maniac, I think. Or you were talking to Nice Dad. One of the two things. The secret weapon is just Adderall. Alright guys, I've got a brand new crackdown for how we're going to win the LAN, right? And all the secrets, all of our strategy, it's contained in this nice little pill. All you do is you take the pill, and then it all becomes clear. It was in the main YouTube stream. There's your problem, Kia. There's your problem. You've unfortunately entered the public. I use Adderall and I'm still Diamond. Yeah, but Yoshim, think where you'd be without the Adderall. Fuck, it would be bad. Alright, still no sign of Ziad. Tread's coming in. Is going to be the type of comp we fought from both teams, right? We are getting the Winston. We are getting the Divas. So Proper's actually, you know, step ahead, doesn't lean over into the Tracer, plays Farah instead. So they're both going to play a relatively slow pokey version. Interesting here that Phil has not opted for an Ana in all of this. I feel like without the nade, it takes a real bit of sting away here. So all eyes on our first look at the Han Binston. I promise you it will not be our last look at the Han Binston either. Staging onto the high ground. Actually, no, just going straight in. Bubble will get burst. Backs it out of there quickly. Has to be scared of that Torb. And Tread's found Proper during all of this. And you see, look at this. Checkmate. He's just walking into the Winston. No fear, no problems. Alcacia force Falcons back off that first one. Eyes now for Falcons. Any swaps? Hambin's just going to match the Diva. Proper's going to go on to the Tracer. Honestly, I kind of actually preferred for Farah in this. We'll see what Proper gets done. Obviously, he's going to have to push into the Tor, push into a Kiri Lucio backline. And Hambin, nice. Is this the secret weapon? Who saw the Diva coming? Hambin remembered he's an off-tank player. We'll take the Diva mirror. Stalker trying to poke his way in as they force the objective here. Kitsune rush advantage is notable for Landon. But they also have controllable points. If they're in no rush, they can just take this long pokey fight with Hambin. Force him back a little bit. For now, Proper's trying to help force the objective as well. Tread's going to take half HP's walking forward as well. Pushes Hambin out. Hambin's taking more damage there. A classic Diva gap from the Tread heads in the chat. They're awfully low, but they're okay. They're going to Kitsune rush to try and turn it. Hambin just trade onto one. Look to search him for a kill. Drops down. Lanterns mirror this Kitsune rush out, but they're struggling. They had the advantage there, but they were so low. But push back in. They found no kills. Landon with 2 dinks. Can't find a second one. Oh, it was right there for Alcacia to win. Oh, it was right there. They got that kill onto Hambin. Tread was 1 HP afterwards. Checkmate was 1 HP afterwards. And they just couldn't find any sort of connection there. Maybe Landon just needs to drop the Kitsune rush earlier in last fight anyway. But I was so surprised I didn't win that. Still, reasonable situation for Alcacia. Ults look fairly even, and they've got 99%. They just need to nail one retake. It's going to be beat versus beat. Lupta doesn't quite have the overclock yet, so once they walk up here, Stalker has the option to go first, but Lupta, he's killed Chio again! Now they're flying in, Stalker on the back foot. Tread needs to mark this. Beat comes out in response from Haku. No beat to respond with. Remember, Lupta gets another kill. Alcacia free for Lupta. They're right back in this. They're going to take first point. There's nothing Hambin can do about it. How on earth does he get that pick onto Chio every single time? First point to Alcacia, beat advantage for Chio in the next fight. It's a good advantage, but all of a sudden, OWCS, thanks to those opening picks from Lubda,
Good to see you.
all of a sudden, they have Molten Core, they have Overclock. They can make this beat pretty tricky for Falcons. Now, a staple of Falcons play for a long time has been successful, aggressive beat pushes. They'll need another one of them here if they stand a chance in this first fight on point D. OWCS have the first point presence. You can see they're holding relatively far back right now. Looks up to half a rail. Now he's going to start with Overclock. Wants to force a beat out of him. Forces that beat out. Now the slide backwards. Only has one slide, remember. Needs a bit of peel. Self-destruct. Molten Core. Everything thrown in to survive. And Lubda finds the pick. Protect Lubda and he'll find you killed. It's only a 1-for-1 trade. Hambin is trying to remake. The boom hits of a bomb from Chio is good. No DPS for OWCS. It's going to be a die on point situation here for Tread. And it looked so good for a second. And now we're going to see Checkmate swap onto the Sim. I know people are asking questions. We'll see if Checkmate locks it here, if he's getting people out of spawn quicker. But I wouldn't be surprised if he sticks it. This is what I mean by we've seen quite a lot of Sim. Obviously matches up very nicely into the D.Va. Gives a chance for gives even more survivability to your backline. And this is why I think or at least part of the reason why we saw the Sim ban come out on Lijiang Tower. Hambin's going to try and interrupt the TP there. The TP though was just a fake. OWCS walking forward the old-fashioned way. Kitsune Rush is available for Landon to mirror this one, but gets one shot by Hambin. Deleted. Pulse Bomb is good from Proper as well. 2 fights in a row. Hambin's going to try and hold on to Mech. Proper sweeping up the backline. They're not quite done yet, but limited heal. But Tread and Lubda, they combine again. All of a sudden, Hambin, he's still there with his Kiriko, but he needs to save him. Little boop away. Tread's going to get DMAX. Now Lubda doesn't have any Matrix, but Baby Tread has killed Filder. Let's go, Baby Tread. Lubda is still in and around poking. Hambin's going to be DMAXed. He doesn't have the self-destruct. And all of a sudden, Tread's found the opening. Lubda's walking forward. He's bullying this Sojourn back. Proper is still around, but OWCS, they've got the flip. They're not out of it yet. Tread's going to be back soon as well. Oh my god, the Baby Tread at it again. OWCS now have control of the point. Hakio has a slight beat advantage over Chio. Chance for Stalker to start with Overclock, but pretty even ult situation, all things considered. Lubda trying to keep his eyes everywhere. Stalker's going to drop with the Overclock. TP away. Beat comes through and Stalker gets swallowed up. Lubda hits that rail. They all pounce on him with that B push. Good B push. They just need to clean up the kills yet. Now, OWCS, they've been sloppy in some situations and let fights get away from them that they really shouldn't. This time, though, looking a little bit more contained, more composed. They'll deal with the backline and they'll be forced to reset again. Why does it keep doing this? Index.m3.eu.u8. Now, Kitsune Rush available for Landon. Obviously, OWCS did commit the beat there. Chio's going to attempt the beat push. Lubda's going to start with the Overclock, trying to go early here. Chio gets his beat off, catches everyone. OWCS are getting very close to this symbol. Self-destruct on point as they back it up. Lubda finds the kill on the Baby. No tank for Team Falcons. Oh, Lubda's good for a second. Looking for more. They don't even need the symbol in the end because Lubda's just at it again. Lubda is doing everything right now. OWCS are enabling him. Stalker's going to go Sombra. Hambin's going to go Winston. When in doubt, go bring out the Hambinston. Team Falcons are changing the comp. Team Falcons are worried. Sombra, Echo, Winston. Jump inside. Checkmate has the symbol if they need it. There's the symbol. They can start focusing down. They're going to try and disengage here, Falcons. OWCS are on the chase. Stalker is isolated. They can get that kill for sure. Another one for Lubda, looking for a few late staggers. Kitsune Rush from Fielder. They're trying to clutch right now. They're still so low. Stalker finds one. They're pushing forward. Checkmate isn't scared. He'll walk onto that road, but Lubda's been traded. A little bit of a disconnect there between OWCS choosing to go forward and back. Maybe Lubda gets left in the middle. They do get the first flip regardless. And because of all these swaps, Falcons are actually pretty low on ults after that Kitsune Rush as well. TP forward just for harassment. Stalker's trying to come in the back. Proper swooped over the top, found one. Now Checkmate, now Tread's getting forced back. Tread still has bomb. They can drag this out for a little bit longer. Stalker's getting that EMP so quickly though. There's the beam flying through. Has that self-destruct. Baby Tread trying to get back in the mech. Does get back in. They lose Landon on the way in. Yeah, they've lost their backline now. Lubda can't find any trade, so he will be dying on point. Not the worst result for the bomb, but I thought it could have been a little... thought they could have got a little bit more. Really, it was just Proper. Finds the pick on Checkmate out of nothing. Checkmate did come back on Tracer there. Obviously, the swaps from Falcons make Sim a little bit harder now. Wouldn't be surprised if he just 6 this, or even maybe back onto the Torb. Yeah. Double support up now for OWCS. Just have to respect this EMP. If they can use his support ults on point, they'll be okay. They just need to have eyes on where this Sombra is, or as best as they can. Hanbin's going for the dive. Stalker is not ready yet. The beat push comes in from Haku. Chio's going to have a later beat, but Kitsune rush on point. They've used both support up straight away, but they have the EMP to finish this if they need it. They don't even need it. Hanbin's just all over him. Now the EMP comes through onto the D.Va, gets the D-Mech. TP's through for more. Lupta will find 2 trades. Reckless TP in from Stalker. Landon's got the full pocket on Lupta, and he might just do it all. Overclock now, looking for the Sojourn, looking for the Echo, looking for everything. Body shot will finish the kill right in Fielder's face, but the Hanbin primal from the back. Lupta couldn't find the pick quickly enough. Hanbin has to pop a primal, and he's still getting poked out here by Checkmate. Both teams in the midst of respawns, but Falcons are going to be at 5 faster. Now the hack comes in. Haku will live. Protected up, but they have to make a rush towards point. Fielder's drop the Kitsune rush, and his touch is so hard. Do they just give it up? Yeah, they're just going to give it up. Falcons get a round back on the board. But still 2-1 to OWCS. 1 round away from taking a map off Falcons. They all get caught. They're just going to have a big old melee at spawn long before the point unlocks. Everyone's trading. I think it's 2v2. Lupta though. Good for the cleanup. 1 HP Sombra. Okay, they win the brawl at spawn for what it's worth. Not the most important fight. Fielder's going to go Juno. More. No, he's back to Kiri. Let's just get out of spawn quicker. Falcons sticking to this comp, but they had to use all the ults towards the end here. So not only just tread out bomb, but more importantly, Landon has the Kitsune rush. They can come onto this point. Even space for now. Everyone's just playing through main. Not a huge amount of flags. There's the Sombra engaged. Lupta's looking to clear that one as quickly as possible. Tread tries to chase down the Sombra. Can't find it. Checkmate's going to swing over Winston. Kitsune rush push. They keep chasing it. Fielder's going to be forced to TP now as well. Tread's found a kill during all of this, and the backline's dealt with Fielder. Good first fight for OWCS.
Good to see you. Hey.
And all of a sudden, it's starting to feel so possible. OWCS heads filled with hope, filled with possibility. Beat available for Haku. Chio still needs 15%. Falcons are getting close to EMP as well. Checkmate has the Molten Core. OWCS choice now. Lupta! Opening pick again. He's just good for it every single time. They try and push in. Jump in from Hanbin. He is getting deleted. This is going to be a quick reset. Haku beats. We beat. Lupta did it all. Lupta done it all. We didn't need for beat. Oh, Haku. It's okay. It's okay. Falcons have 5 ultimates. It's not super okay, but it's okay. Ooh, double DPS ult. Lupta flanking with overclock. They know they've got ult disadvantage. Lupta needs to clutch. He's in on the flank right now. They try and respond. The beat does go off. They don't pop any ultimates. Lupta doesn't pop any ultimates. They force the beat for free. But it's only 1 ultimate pop by Falcons. They were probably hoping for a little more. Trying to find a trade in all of this. Ooh, Checkmate and Baby D.Va get it done. They find proper. Won't be the hugest difference because they're going to stagger out this Baby D.Va in response. Good discipline by Falcons. Taking every advantage here. Tread will get taken down right at the end. Big stagger sort of gets them back into it. They still have a lot of these ultimates. Tough situation for OWCS. Might be getting to the point now where they have to consider they can try and take this fight. They've nearly got 4 ultimates of their own. We're going to get a replay here of Lupta's opening pick. The fight's about to start, observers. Look in! Look in! What's happening? What's happening? Alright. Fuck. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Oh, T-Tour's in the chat. It's all gone wrong. Lupta popped the overclock. But unlike the replay we just watched, it wasn't all glory. Alright, the ults have been traded. Proper's going to kill up the Baby. Tied up 2-2 for Falcons. Let's catch up on the ult economy here, because actually, OWCS, I was talking about it, you know, do they have the ults to win the fight? Maybe. Or do they just play to get ult advantage? Because look at this. Falcons invested 3 ultimates. Lupta only invested the overclock, so OWCS have significant ult advantage as we go into the 5th and final point. Hanbin is all over Landon, who TPs away. He has the primal, but Lupta's good for it as well. Landon is hunted down, so main source of healing gone. Molten Core coming out. Stalker's going to run right on past that. He's only got eyes for Lupta. Lupta's going to slide away. Very split now. Stalker is on the chase. Stalking his prey will get him in the end. The Molten Core is everywhere, but it is doing nothing. And this... the ults don't really come to anything, and right now OWCS are just struggling to get to get the ult trades to look how they want. They're always just caught, you know, Landon's there, having all these cooldowns forced, dies before the fight. They can't take the ult trade as they want. Saving grace as Hanbin did invest for Primal, so there's a little bit more out of the economy. So Alcacil do have ult advantage. It's a beat push early. Hacker goes off. It gets all 5. It just about gets all 5, and Hanbin dies. Oh, heart in mouth stuff from Haku there as the beat gets all 5 at the last possible second. They do get it though. The beat push will be converted. And Alcacil will reclaim this point. It's all come down to all the marbles. Neutral for this next fight. Stalker will have EMP mid-fight. Hanbin's bubble used earlier for choke will be cleared out. Not rushing into this for Lupta. Can't even give him a sniff, can you? You can't give this guy a sniff. Now they're walking forward, looking for another one. Hanbin's going to jump up a choke. He's half HP. Can they trade Hanbin here? They just about get him out. Proper on the flank. Sorka's in as well. But Peel is good. Checkmate lives. Haku cleans that one up. Both DPS down. Alcacil continue to hold aggressively in spawn. Stalker still doesn't have the EMP. It's actually going to be filled as Kitsune Rush is up first. Alcacil maybe needs to be ready to disengage this ult. Start with the hold close to the choke. Force the Kitsune Rush. Take a step back to point. Then maybe you have your DPS ult. Something to play with here. They're going to swap to point immediately, though, so now a chance to use Kitsune Rush on point for Falcons. Lupta's got eyes. He's paranoid about the Sombra. Tread's getting poked out on point. There's the Kitsune Rush. Chance to disengage. Step back right now. They don't quite have any ulti at Alcacil. Tread is trying to anchor the point. Does manage to live. Possible they'll give the flip right now. EMP is available. No ults just yet. Alcacil, they're going to hold on to everything. They didn't quite have anything to use. Haku's going to get hacked. They're going to force him to jump off the map. One final fight. One final fight. Alcacil have nearly a 5 bank. Falcons, they have 4. Haku's only just spawned as well. He's only 82% on beat, so that beat difference could be pivotal. They've also got to try and walk quickly, but if they walk quickly, they risk just walking into this EMP. Stalker's going to land it. The Suzu is out. Molten Core is there. Lupta's going to drop the overclock. He's getting marked by a copy diva. He's flooded all the way into the back. Double slide to give him space. He's demeked for copy. Checkmate is getting rolled around. But Haku, he's got through to point. But beat makes the difference. Oh my god, Alcacil are going to do it. They're taking a map off Falcons. All the ults have been traded. Falcons have nothing in the bank. Hanbin's 1 HP on point. They've got these final 2 players to deal with. It's just the Echo. It's just proper. Stalker can maybe get one more touch. But Alcacil, they've taken the map. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Where were you when Tread forced Hanbin off a Diva Mirror? Where were you? Look at Junkbuck as well. You can just... you can't hear what he's saying, but you can just feel the energy in his voice. Junkbuck cooking. Free money for the 7%. Free money for the 7%. Seen a lot of 27Ks there. What was that? 1.5 million versus 118K? The redistribution of wealth. The poor are now the rich, and the rich are now the poor. Alright, predictions up for map 3. Alright, should we break that down a little bit? So, Falcons scrambling for a solution, actually, right? Scrambling for a solution. Tread, good performance, right? Good performance, but I think everyone has to be talking about Lupta. Everyone has to be talking about Lupta right now, because everyone should have been talking about Lupta in stage 1. But he's just, again, we've seen Lupta doing this before, right? Player with a relatively small reputation comes into the Overwatch World Cup, has to play a bit of BAP as well as Pharah, just fucking gets it done. Then he comes into stage 1, he's going to be playing hit scan for this Alcacil team, just gets it done. Now, the biggest stage of it all, he gets it done again. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he suited it in time, KSA. I know the fight you mean though. Right at the start of E. Right at the start of this final fight. Yeah, because, I mean, to be fair, one thing that was always true on London is when we played, like, the Rhine stuff and Landon would have to play BAP or sometimes Kiri. You know what Landon would always tell us when he was playing Kiri? Because you can Suzu the EMP, right? Landon would always tell us, shut the fuck up so I can hear the Sombra. And then he would just listen. He would open those ears. He would listen. He would hear the Sombra. He would hear the Uncloak. He would hear the EMP. And he would just react in time. Because I wasn't sure if it went off in time because it looks a little early to me. You know, okay, it just looks a little early. But it does actually... I think, yeah, it's just about. Only Treads gets hacked, yeah. Yeah, I know he's the only one who gets hacked, but I'm just like... Oh, yeah, Libzer 100% would have got hit. Yeah, you're right. Like, maybe Landon DPs it anyway, but the Suzu's good. Suzu OP, all you gotta do is listen. Just listen. Alright, what am I doing now if I'm Falcons? London had the thinker and the listener. Yeah. Pan Sojin. Esperanza. Now, surely if you go... What's the hardest map? Probably Route 66. Hambin was running the heal bubble. Yeah, he was running it back in stage 1 as well. There seems to be... I think for a while, everyone was full... I forget what it's called. The one that boosts your right click so it zaps multiple people. But it feels like a lot of people leaning into the bubble perk a little bit more now as well. Alright, Runa Sappy is the choice from Falcons. Are they just going to chain lightning? Thank you. Then I expect they're going to try and force a ground tank mirror. Like maybe they even ban D.Va or something. Yeah, Falcons ban D.Va. Ban D.Va, force the ground tank. Then you can either just run like Ram, Malga, any of these things, all possible. Oh, I'm being atted. What's happening? I always respond first. Alright. Oh wait, I've also just yeah. What I said is also true, but then alright, GBO, are you listening to me now? Maybe it's easier if I say it than type it. Yep. So, you know the second image with the zigzag? No, wait, I changed my mind. Fourth image, just maybe take away the white boxes top left and bottom right. That makes sense. Thank you, Bertie the Bear 88 for the prime. Welcome back. Runa Sappy going to be our next map. KSA the GOAT. That's what people are saying. We're so on Malga. I think you're right, Lep. I think the question will be, is there another option here for Alcacia? Thank you, Trekkers Max, as well.
I want my name on broadcast too.
Broadcast? Why? Why has he said it like that? I want my name on broadcast, mate. Why is Tread playing? Because he's fucking winning, Oren. Makes you look like... I know, 100% you typed it right. You typed it right, but Brian's just taking the piss out of you, unfortunately. I mean, Tread should be happy, right? I mean, whatever happens now, fuck, you've given yourself a chance, right? Ground tank mirror. Let's see what happens. Here's Kai, mate.
FK these 20-minute sats.
Mate, Kai, I thought you needed some new stuff. I know you like to spend money, so I thought you would, thought you should check out those products. Alright, bit of an extended break here. Yeah, obviously we saw on the Hangzhou the Malga mirror, and we saw it not go all that great, really, for OWCS at all. But obviously, as much as we can talk about how the matchup went earlier in the series as well, like, things fucking change, right? Falcons come into this series, they don't expect to drop a map. Don't expect to probably even be tested, like, or it to be this close at all. But all of a sudden, Lupta starts hitting every shot, everything starts going wrong. Oh, thank you, September.
Cat stocks to the moon, they better clutch up.
Moon. Brian's really elongated his words today, isn't he? Brian's absolutely buzzing for the major too. Desperately trying to wake up, calling Krusty. Krusty! Jugpug's about to beat me. He's doing it. How do we stop him? Krusty, please pick up the phone. So, that's my impression of 9K. That's my impression of 9K. You probably realise. Sounds exact. Thank you. All I needed was the hoodie, and you wouldn't be able to tell it wasn't 9K himself. Thank you, Dry Otter. Adds no more. Adds no more. for not 9K. Cheers. What happens to our bracket if Falcons lose this? So if Falcons... Alright, so... You know, there's all those adages about not counting your chickens before they hatch and everything like that. But the situation we will be in is, bracket-wise, a little score update, is Falcon... Maybe it's actually easier from here. But what would happen is Falcons would go here, which would mean the loser of Virtus Pro and once again would play Team Falcons, which is not good. And the winner would play OWCS. So this bracket is going to get hugely disrupted. Incredibly disrupted if OWCS can convert here. We're also having a very long break, which, if anything, I think is I think this is going to actually, like, it will hinder the momentum a little bit. I think if I was OWCS, I would have been so happy to, like, just start the fucking map, bro. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Now a bit of time to think about it, a bit of time to reset. Thoughts on Zeta dropping Violet? I mean, they've got no good replacement lined up. They've got no, they've got no plan. They've got no plan to replace him. So I think it's a bad time for Zeta. All right, it's going to be Malga. Gates are open. Shut for predictions. It's Malga. It's Runa Sappy. All the marbles. All to play for. Torb, Sojourn. Full rail for Lubda. We've seen him nail these time and time again. Sounds out of sync again, isn't it? Lubda's going to hit that first rail just into the Malga, though. Last time it fixed itself, so I hope it'll do more of the same. Another rail, just pounding damage into the Malga right now. Hanbin has lost his HP triad quite hard. They're being forced to take a step back. They've lost checkmate on the way in, but Lubda's pushed for flank. He's found a kill. Now he's got eyes on this brig. Falcons have disengaged into a room, but they're bloody trapped in this room. Push forward now. Lubda's got the angle, but it's Haku who goes down. Slide onto the Juno. The Juno's so goddamn slippery, though. Hanbin has managed to stabilize his HP, and they couldn't capitalize off that early HP advantage. Right, has it fixed itself now? No. Hold on. Let me drop him a quick message. Video desync again. Alright, back at the choke. Proper nearly has a blade already. Might even be the earliest ult. Other than that, all the ults looking fairly even across the board, except for Haku. A little bit slow on this rally if it comes to it. For now, though, just a bit of a slow pokey neutral at the point. Proper does have a quick blade if he really wants to commit to it. Super fast. Going to be swinging around the corner. Blade comes over the top now. All over Lubta. Slide comes out, but no, Lubta can't escape. And Proper's just going to delete two. They managed to trade Hambin. They get a couple of trades here. Landon did drop that rain to everything, but he only got the ray part way through. That allows Proper to do too much. Now he's got full pocket. Nowhere for Tread to go. Alright, cheers, Trayera. I'll maybe give it a go. Audio's ahead of the stream. Yeah, I've let them know, so hopefully they will be fixing it soon. We'll just make the best of it in the meantime. Chio has Ray available. Ray advantage here as well as the fight continues on this corner. Ray comes out now from Chio, walking forward. Lubta responds with the overclock here. They're going to have to try and take a bit of a step back. Stay out of that Ray. Hope Lubta finds something, but Proper finds Haku first. Now the cage comes in. Molten Core in response from the cage. They're just going to delete the cage, and Checkmate finds a trade. It's just Hambin that dies again, though. Oh, Tread's found a trade. Right, not the worst trades, but they'll still gain meters out of this Falcons. Alcatsi will be able to get a quick reset. Checkmate's onto Sim for now. Might stick to it, honestly. It's not the worst in this type of mirror. We obviously saw SSG doing this time and time again later. Or late in last year. Proper's nearly up to his second blade already. 7 minutes on the clock as Falcons are ringing at Reapers 5. And Alcatsi have to be careful here because if they get too aggressive... If they can take a neutral, but if they push too far in, it's going to open the door for Proper here. If anything, Alcatsia might be forced to actually play this one quite slowly. TP through. Just TP and Shred into a bit of an angle here now. Obviously, you see a lot of like TP flips, TP to rotate, but you can also just TP the Malga to get an angle. But as they push forward, now they've taken that step. You see Proper, he pounces on Haku, deals with that, kills Lubta. It's a clean one from Proper. And you see the danger now. Al can see it. They have to take the neutral, but they just... As soon as they overstep, as soon as Proper just thinks Haku has just come too close to me, I'm going to pull the blade. You provide that opportunity. And now, a very clean-looking fight for Falcons to put some real meters on the board. They're holding close. They've gotten this rally. We've seen Fielder be very aggressive with knees in the past. Al can see it still don't have any great ults to response with. Fielder's going to start with that rally right now. Looking for a big old bash. Kills Checkmate immediately. The rally is good. And Falcons just good for it. Good rally from Fielder. They hold close. Al can see it now. 2 fights in a row they had ult disadvantage. 2 fights in a row they ended up getting too close and not able to disengage. And I mean, 110 meters and counting. And it looks like Falcons are actually on the verge. Al can see and nearly have a big bank of all their big ultimates for Ray, everything like this. But Stalker starts with the overclock. It's a little bit early. Doesn't have too many great opportunities. TP away from Checkmate. Just harassing him. Playing with fire a little bit. But Stalker finds nothing with this overclock. Now Alcatsia have successfully waited it out. They can push with their own ultimates. They lose Lubta as Landon's Ray comes down. Tread trying to push forward, but they've not got a lot of stuff to push into. Fielder and Proper have kited one way. Chiu and Hambin have kited the other. Now Hambin comes back in. Chiu has a Ray of his own. They're all over this backline. Tread drops the cage. The Ray comes through just in time. Not enough to save Hambin. The Simwall comes down too. Alcatsia, they will win the fight. But Falcons make him use everything at spawn. That's the cage and the Simwall invested at spawn. 2 of the big ults sacrificed really far back in the map, and Falcons set themselves up for a pretty good looking ult situation in the next fight. They're going to have a cage blade combo. Haku and Lubta will have their ults here. Really a lot of this falls on Haku's shoulders right now. He can start early with the rally, but it's actually an overclock early from Lubta. He can threaten the cage stun. Bash comes through. He just stunned the cage. Where's the cage? Haku's done it. Hambin's going to get killed for it. It rested on Haku's shoulders, but he does it. It gets traded immediately, but tank advantage for Alcatsia, so they can get control of a payload from Proper. And they can keep walking forward. Proper still has the blade, so similar situation to earlier. They have to be ready for it. Proper's going to pull that blade. He's on the backline. Haku again. He shuts down the blade. Keep throwing ultimates at me, he says. He'll deal with all of them. Rally comes through from Fielder. They've not given it up yet. Falcons, they're pushing forward to clutch. Checkmate, backing it up. Turrets up, has full beam, runs into the Juno. Careful, Chio. Gonna regret that one. Checkmate will get traded, but there's a lot of damage onto Hambin. The cardiac overdrive is doing big work, but Lubta finally takes him down. Tread is still there. Slams through, tries to clear Proper out. Lubta cleans up Fielder on the point. Tread just needs to not shoot himself. Proper still finds for trade. Stalker v Lubta. Lubta's good for the cleanup. They've had to work for every inch, but finally I was going to say finally they can meters on the board. I'm lying to you, Hambin's back. Falcons won't give them any room. But still full pocket onto Lupta. He can keep poking, keep walking forward. Try and keep this on the back foot. And now Treader's back. OWCS can take the fight proper. They've got a symbol for this next one. Overclock comes through from Stalker first. Symbol in response from Checkmate. Now it comes up with a flank. Oh, Lupta doesn't know. He gets 2 shots. Pushing forward. Stalker will get the kill. They lose Hanbin on point, but they're still threatening the flank here. Landon's committed deep. They're still trying to pocket them up. Now the Ray comes out from Landon. He wants to win the fight. Tread kills Fielder immediately. Proper's trying to get into the back. Looking for the Juno. He's locked up by Tread, though. Nowhere for Proper to go in all of this. Whoa. Nowhere for Proper to go into all of this. He will be finished up. Still a couple of players lying around. Tread is trying to beam them down, but Juno's so low. Will kill the Juno, and Stalker's going to double slide away. I'm hoping that little jump was... Oh, maybe not. I was hoping it was our audio fix, but not quite. Now they're going to peek onto Tread, force him to stomp backwards. They've got it from 3 meters to 7 meters, but we really need more progress as we enter the final 2.5 minutes here. Haku's going to have Rally, Chio's going to have Ray. All ults coming forward. They TP to Flip as well. Stomp tries to come in. Doesn't connect on anything. Hanbin still has his Stomp. Tries to pin Tread up against a tree, but Tread avoids it. Dancing around the tree. Tread will fall. Overclock from Lupta. It's not enough over Ray. The Ray cage is just too much from Chio. They use the rally and all of that as well. And now, 2 minutes left on the clock. Falcons again get to push forward towards the Alcatia spawn. Alcatia, low on ultimates. Falcons, this is their chance to finish it just here and now. Rally comes through from Fielder nice and early. Will get... Oh my god, it's a 2-for-1. The bash does a lot. The blade over the top from Proper. He's running into the spawn. He's got every single pack. He's killing all of them. Landon will live to tell the tale. But they need to touch, and they're going to have to touch through a Stalker overclock as well. They are holding the doors, and Falcons do look like they should be good to seal their spot in the upper bracket semi-final. Overclock comes through. Stomp onto point from Tread. Takes a lot of damage. Lupta on the Widow. Wait! It's not over yet. It's not over yet. They had their foot on their throats, but Lupta's come back on Widow, and he's found 2 kills. Proper still traitor out. Checkmate now back on the Genji. Haku needs some help, but him and Landon are able to pocket it through. Hanbin is still behind. The robot has been stolen by Landon, and now all of a sudden a bit of breathing room for OWCS. But we're entering the final minute. They might be able to kill Hanbin late. It's actually a really big kill if they get Hanbin late here. Yeah, and that's a frustratingly late death for Hanbin. And OWCS, a minute left on the clock. Only 7 meters on the board. Surely not. But never say never. Landon has Ray advantage for this next fight. So this next one should be a straightforward conversion as long as they get Ray value. Hanbin comes stomping through. Tread's going to try and hit the backline. Onto it now. Ray will come out from Landon, walking forward. Checkmate all over the backline. Brig is low, but Landon gets traded as they walk forward with this Ray. Where are the kills from this Ray? They've not even taken any damage. It's a disaster. They just seem to push through the flank, and the Ray from OWCS just seemed the wrong direction. Looked like it was going through main, where all the Falcons were moving over to the coast side. And that should have been the straightforward one. Ray advantage fight versus nothing. That was a chance for OWCS to at least get, you know, into Falcon's side of the map. But now we head into overtime. Hanbin has the cage on point. Checkmate has the blade. There is the cage from Hanbin. Checkmate will pull the blade, trying to cut through all of it. Rally is not quite enough from Fielder, but it's set up all the kills, so Checkmate will get beamed down. Falcons will seal it. And Falcons continue in our bracket. And Falcons close it out, but OWCS, I think, good showing, right? Good showing. Yeah, GG's for sure. Good showing. Lupta looks like he's ready to play. Bit of even, a couple of nice moments even for Haku there. People always talk about Haku as the old man of the team, the weakest link, but a couple of nice moments for Haku. Players come over for the handshakes. Oh, the fist bumps. Apparently they're better on D.Va. It's just a simple D.Va gap. Alright. Let me message them and see if they can have a look at this audio. Audio. I can't just answer. Did Ziad die? No, I saw them when I watched them play. I watched a couple of scrims this week. They were using both players, which I think is generally how they generally what they do in scrims anyway. Even when we've seen Ziad play all of sort of regular season and playoffs, they were still given tread maps, and I think they continued that, and then they've just okay, I try a refresh. All right. Okay. Being told to retry it. Can we close this for a second then?
Makes the tournament a lot more interesting now because you're thinking OWCS.
Yeah, it's hard to check for sync, obviously, when we've got this.
Any team in the world. Now they did lose 2 maps, you know, playing the Mauga composition against Falcons. You shouldn't feel too bad about that because this is essentially the best team in the world on their best composition, the one they play. Proper MVP, much deserved. Matt talked about the Genji performances really shown in this series. Falcons, they dropped the map though. But Proper looks fantastic on the Genji. Yeah, Proper always such a threat, you know.
What was that? Sorry, what's the questions? Did you see the tentative Esports World Cup seeding? Was any of it fucking true though, or is it just like some people yapping with no evidence or no actual sources? Was it a trusted source or just some fucking noise? Lubda robbed? Yeah, I think there's a real case for it. Honestly, I think there's a real case for it. Thank you, Off-Brand Milk. What did I just miss?
What the hell did I just miss?
Fuck, you just missed. OWCS pushing Falcons pretty hard, right? I mean, realistically, maps 1 and map 3 weren't that close. But map 2 was class, you know? Map 2 was class. Is there one more match? Yes. So OWCS will play the loser of our next map, or next match rather, which is Virtus Pro versus once again. So OWCS, remember, 2 teams are going to get sent home today. So yeah. Lubda better than Quartz. Better year so far for sure. Better year so far for sure. You think they would be better if they play the Ram? No, I think what happens if you start playing the Ram is if you play the Ram, people will swap Orisa. And then I think you just end up in an Orisa mirror. And maybe you don't really want that if you're OWCS. Seems your meta prediction was about as accurate as your power rankings. I mean, all I can tell you is what I saw, right? Wasn't even my meta predictions. Everyone was playing Winston. And we've seen 2 off-tank teams play limited Winston. Think about it.
It'll be later. Yeah, we definitely will.
Smash warned us about the secret weapon. Exactly. Commander X definitely be confused when he reads YouTube chat. What are you guys talking about? 5 King or Zebasai or Dak? Who you taking? Zebasai every day. Love Zebo. Top bloke. Cruise for that Team UK synergy with Tread. Yeah, I actually don't know what you guys are talking about in YouTube chat. Love Zebasai. Top bloke though. So Ziad not playing anymore? I don't know, we played a few scrims, Kai. But, don't know. I mean, Jugbug did this, like, last time around, right? Where it was just, he thought Ziad was playing better. So Ziad just played above Tread. Even though Tread was almost like the, at least on paper, signed as the primary guy. But obviously, if Tread starts playing better... Junkbug not playing favorites, right? Just whoever plays best gets to play. Seems reasonable enough. Oh, okay, yeah. OC's saying it's off for her as well, the sync. There we go. OC's got the confirmation. Alright, what am I doing? Falcon versus... Oh, good. So yeah, I need to grab a drink as well. So let me upload this VOD. I'll grab a drink. We've probably got a little bit of time until the teams come out. I'm hoping. But that's uploading now. Who have I got on Widow? It's Anne's, of course, on Widow. Yeah, once again, Virtus Pro next. So I will be right back. I cut the VOD. I did it. All right, don't go anywhere. This is big.
지금 2025 챔피언스 클래시를 시청하고 계십니다.
Welcome back, everybody. Team Falcons made a stamp for our first match of today. But before we get into match number 2, I actually wanted to talk to you guys a little bit, because if you think you guys have what it takes to make your way into the OWCS, you guys have to sign up to compete in Season 5 of the Overwatch 2 Face It League. And for your chance to make it to the main stage, visit faceit.com/OWCS for a little bit more info. But now that we got that out of the way, we got to talk a little bit about the match that we were teasing right before this break. Virtus Pro is going to be super exciting, but we do have the interview actually first before we even get there with, oh, no interview, sorry. So we'll be skipping that, and we're just going to be heading straight into the VP versus Once Again matchup here, Jake.
Look, they got no time. These teams got to start reviewing. They got to get on to the next game. Falcons, the winner's interview. Come on, wait till the trophy comes out, then we start to talk to them. You know, they're not interested in any of that just yet.
Yeah, let's get on to the next match here then. Virtus Pro against Once Again. So, you know, now that we've seen one match, Jake, we spent the entire pre-show talking about Dive and Winston, and we've been hearing about all these, you know, Dive compositions, and then we see Mauga come out. How are you thinking about the meta so far here?
I mean, I'm not fully convinced that it's a, like, quote, Mauga meta just yet. I think Falcons is probably the team with the most interest of, like, the whole tournament of making this a Mauga meta, and I think they're going to play it as much as they can. Like, that's what they beat the world with. Like, of course, they're going to try to bring it out, but I'd expect to see more diversity. I mean, these are going to be two very interesting teams with, once again, wanting to play a lot of dive, a lot of main tanks, and then Virtus Pro, I think, wanting to play a lot of, you know, towards Vistola's strengths on the off tanks. I think this will be another match to really indicate more how the different teams from different regions are seeing the top strategy.
See, that's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear Jake say that, you know, Mauga, pretty specific for Alcazia and Falcons. You know, both of those teams have loved to play that hero. So now Virtus Pro, obviously, they also love playing Mauga in Stage 1 so far, but they could also play the Sigma, for example, the Diva. We have seen that from Vistola in the past, but Once Again loves playing Dive. So if Once Again plays Mauga in this matchup, then we maybe didn't have the right prediction of the meta going into the tournament.
No, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, right, before we get too far ahead of ourselves and whatnot. But when it does come to this Mauga, I mean, were we really even expecting this pick to come through for a lot of these teams, considering the nerfs that had just come out recently?
I mean, it's a surprise. We didn't see it at all in the promotion relegation, where we did see a couple of the new teams that are going to be coming up out of that Face It League and into OWCS in the next stage. It was like very heavy on the dive, a lot of Winston, Hazard, a little bit of Diva, a little bit of Brawl with the Ramatra, the Orisa being played as well. But I don't think we saw any Mauga, so I'm a little bit surprised to see as much as we saw in that first match. But I do think I'd be pretty surprised if once again, maybe Virtus Pro a little bit more likely to lean that direction.
Drink water, chat.
Mechanically strong on tank. I think that could be a good.
There's plenty of water
around Jwoo's Genji
to be drunk.
Enable him to pop up against this.
Oh, thank you, GM Jinxer.
Virtus Pro performance on land. Guys like Jwoo.
Yeah, it's a long day. That was match 1 of 6.
I would say the best flex DPS in the region right now. However, this is on stage in front.
Yeah, but I brought water as well. I brought water as well, Dan.
In China, on land.
It's Diet Coke as well. Lock in.
Can he really keep up in the basically the maximum possible pressure?
Have my bacon and brie now. I had a sausage sandwich before the stream started. I got another one I made earlier as well.
When it comes down to this matchup between Once Again and Virtus Pro, I'll kick things off. It actually kind of pained me to go up against Once Again in this one, but I did vote.
This is a cola drink without calories. Chat, get out of this water nonsense. Woke water nonsense.
But Virtus Pro, I had to back the fact that they're undefeated.
I was going into this spread, and
There's plenty of water. Keep drinking the water.
I was thinking Once Again. I was thinking this would be a comfortable meta. I think they would play it. But honestly, watching that last series, seeing the amount of Mauga and like different Diva styles that both teams were able to deploy.
Okay, they say they're working on the clean feed as well, so fingers crossed.
In his wheelhouse, it's really going to be that clash of styles between can Gushui get his heroes to dominance, can Vistola force.
Oh, I've just seen Walagug's message in stream chat. 55k off that Alcazia map 2 win. The believers are rewarded. So the expectations I have for this map.
Well, I mean, it feels
Obviously, Virtus Pro. Where am I going? Let's go bracket. So we already got a score wrong. So my expectation for this one is Virtus Pro have map pick advantage. They get to pick the first map, and therefore I think how I expect this series to go is Virtus Pro probably pick Lijiang Tower. maybe with a Winston ban. Then, if once again are smart, they have to block Escort. Because let's say Virtus Pro win map 1 and once again get map 2. If they don't block Escort, then all of a sudden, once again, are going to have to play a Circuit Royale map 3 or something, right? You think Diva Torb Sim for sure? Yeah, I think, if anyone remembers the Soup Cup game, where they played Night Market, or they played Lijiang Tower against T1, I think we're going to see basically the same comps from Virtus Pro, which is where they played like a Diva Sim. Did they play Sojin at the time? Maybe they played Torb. I can't remember if, maybe it was Sim Sojin they played, or no, it was Sim Cass they played on Lijiang Night Market. Yeah, you're right, it was Cass. So I think we'll see the same thing, the Sim Cass on Night Market, the Orisa comp still on the other two. Obviously, they lost that Orisa mirror to Donghak and the T1 boys. But from what I understand, the Orisa was like quite new to the meta at the time. So I reckon they've made some progress there. And while a lot of hype should be had around once again, right? In terms of Winston's going to be really popular in the meta. It's really strong. Lots of teams are playing it. And once again on Winston, are just B team. And I think once again we'll still struggle against the Falcons Crazy Raccoon level because they'll get backline gapped in some of these dive mirrors. Against all the other teams at the tournament, like all the non-Korean teams, once again, 100% have a huge dive advantage. So the question is really, can Smash, can Virtus Pro, can they crack for Winston? Or can they just ban around it? Realist Jojo says, I've seen a lot of Hazard on this map, and his teams don't prefer it, or it fell out of the meta. I think it's still viable. I think when we see, because we're gonna probably see Winston bans. Thank you, Looper God.
Is Malgar back for real?
We see a lot of when we see Winston ban, I think Hazard, especially for a team like once again, might be the good sideways choice. Is Malgar back for real? I mean, we were told Falcons had a secret weapon. Obviously, I think the last scrims I would have watched would have been Monday. Monday, I didn't see too much Malgar, but obviously I didn't see all the team, so you never know. But I think it's, I mean, still viable enough there. But I think we saw, who was it? Nightmares, Stage 1, NA. I think we saw them kind of break for Malgar a little bit with their RAM, so I don't think Malgar's hard meta by any means. But I think when you look at the two teams in question, Falcons and Alcacia, both teams have had a lot of success in Malgar. Yeah, actually, yeah. Same page, Nort Ken. I think there's a chance that we would just so happen that we saw two teams that were quite happy to run that version of the comp. I know it's too, I don't know if it's too annoying to swap streams all the time, but can you consider pulling up a Billy stream? Do you have the link? Because I did, last time I had China on, but Billy stream did kill my OBS for some reason. So I'm Billy shy. So is there an alternative way? I know it's because it's Soup streaming it as well. Someone was saying Soup was streaming it too. Hold on, let me try the Soup one first. Base has got the countdown as well. Don't be shy, show us your Billy. I mean, it's a classic Soup quality gap. See Japan. Get you in the disc. Come on, Kai. If you join General, I can drag you in. Where are you? Morning, mate.
Hello.
You were up early today, or are you up late?
I haven't been to sleep yet, mate.
You got another 6 hours in you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what stream we watching?
I was on like a clean feed link. Hold on. Have you ever watched a thing through what do you call it? You had to do a network stream on VLC.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
You got VLC player, yeah?
What the fuck is that?
You don't know what VLC player is?
No.
What do you mean you don't know what VLC player is? What do you watch videos and stuff on your thing? You just like use Windows Media Player?
Yeah, bro.
Download VLC, mate.
Why do I need that?
Well, because this is the link up. You need something that can play a network stream, and the only way I know how to do it is like VLC.
Alright. Shit's gonna hack my PC,
It's
bro.
not gonna hack your PC, mate. Everyone knows VLC. You might be the only person in the world right now who doesn't have VLC. Right, that link is gonna look... Maybe if you just click it, it'll work. But maybe that link's gonna look like ugly as fuck. But if you paste that into... Once you get VLC...
Fucking hell, bro. What is that?
Right? I don't know if it works if you just click on it. No, it doesn't work if you just click on it.
Alright. Where do I copy this?
Alright, so you want, if you go on VLC and you go like media top left, there's like an open network stream.
Oh, yeah.
And then it should be like enter a network URL, paste it in there and hit play and it should just like boot it up.
Alright, this alright.
Working?
Yeah.
Alright, and then that should just mean we're just in sync as well.
Technology nowadays, am I right?
People in chat say they don't have VLC either. Is this like a boomer program now? Come on. I feel like I'm not. I feel like this is a popular program. What do you make then? First map? Alcacia? Not too bad really, considering it's Falcons.
Yeah, it was alright. It was actually a good match. I actually thought it was over, and the map 2, where Haku just beats like.
Oh my god! You know what?
On the 4 point.
Yeah, when he beats for like no reason, I was like, this always happens to Alcacia, right? There's always just a fucking rally or a beat thrown in when they don't need it at like some kind of crucial juncture. But to be fair to Haku, he actually played really fine on Baruna Sappy, right? Like a couple of nice moments. But I don't know.
They got 10 meters, mate. It's
yeah.
Like, what are you saying?
Yeah, but you know, like there was no more egregious moments, is what I'm saying. You've got to like what's the word? Like you got to change the expectations. You know, just like don't egregiously enter. It's okay.
That's true.
Lubda was good for it though. He was actually on fire.
Yeah, I know. He's just fucking dominating.
Is Kai too loud for you guys? I can turn Kai down a bit. Game already start? No. Well, we had one map. Virtus Pro versus once again haven't started yet. Did you see the whole opening ceremony?
Nah.
It was actually so fucking hype. Like, the production value was off the charts.
Oh, great. Great.
I mean, look, Stockholm's going to be the same, mate. I wouldn't worry. Stockholm is going to go blow for blow with this chat. I wouldn't worry.
No, the stage looks sick, though. I can't lie.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, because they had it, like, it was kind of the same at 2023 World Cup, but it wasn't this big, right? But, like, was it 2019 World Cup, or it was a full, like, in the arena surrounded? And maybe, like, was it Season 5 playoffs as well? They had a similar thing?
I didn't make it onto the stage on either of them, so I wouldn't know.
Fuck, sorry! I didn't... Sorry, mate. I didn't... Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Yeah, I remember that 2019 World Cup. We certainly didn't. Well, we made it to the stage, but we're only in the crowd. Fuck.
From Team Falcons for the post-match interview. Great job today. How are you feeling? 일단 시작부터 좀 어떻게 지금 어떠신가요, 심정? 이겨서 기분 좋습니다. 이겨서 기분 좋습니다. 이겨서 기분 좋습니다. Right? Hamid says that he feels great because he got the win. I mean,
Oh, we got Danny Lim talking to Hanbin.
Expecting a 2-0 victory. I think a lot of Falcon fans were expecting a 2-0 victory.
Oh, thank you, Ice. Oh, real Ice. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the prime.
이길 거라고 많은 분들이 예상했을 거라고 생각하는데 그게 아니었죠. 2대1로 승리는 승리지만 2대1로 승리하셨는데 그 2세트였던 수라바스에서 어떤 문제점이 있었나요? 일단은 저희가 밴할 때 30초 재는데 이게 좀 생각보다 30초 되게 빨리 지나가더라고요. 잠깐 정신 저희가 좀 못 차렸고 첫 경기여서 그래서 근데 그 안에서 저희가 더 꼬인 것도 많아가지고 그래서 오히려 잘 꼬이지 않았나. 다음엔 안 꼬이니까. 그래서 좋은 경기였다고 생각해요. 다시 졌지만. I think the bottom line it was a good match. That's why it was.
Thank you, Republican Gamer. Is Lupta the
Is
tiniest pro?
LBB7A the tiniest pro?
He's not that small.
But that 30 seconds went by really fast, and I think that was one of the big problems that we had. But I think it was necessary because we needed that so that in the next matches to come up, that we won't be having the same.
I think he might be the smallest.
For the first match. Yeah, like I said, you guys did get the win, so you guys are moving up. Hanbin, I want to hear from you. Is there like a team that you want to beat in the Champions Clash? 자, 두 번째 질문으로 이제
Who else is the shortest? Landon's quite short.
올라가고 있습니다. 자, 이제 한빈 선수 보셨을 때 지금 우리 챔피언스 클래시에서 이 팀만은 좀 다시 좀 이겨보고 싶다라는 팀이 있다면? 이 팀을 이기는 거 그냥 이기고 싶은 팀. 네. 뭐 라쿤밖에요. 아니다. 그 원석인 그 구셰의 팀을 좀 이겨보고 싶습니다. Hanbin first said Raccoon and then he changed his mind.
He's what's his name? A farmer in Korea. He's tiny.
Once again, and he wants to face off against Gushui and beat Gushui as well. I feel like
Morning.
It's a very interesting matchup.
Morning, mate.
Gushui versus Hanbin.
Morning.
Are you confident that you could win?
Thank you, Green Dustin, for the prime as well.
이길 자신 있나요? 자신은 항상
Thank you, Green Dusty.
You just up, Chris?
Yes, mate.
Did you?
Early bird in the worms and
Well,
stuff.
you missed for worms, mate. You missed for worms. The opening ceremony, absolute class. Alcacia,
Yeah, I saw those.
take a map of Falcons. Fuck.
Yes. So it's all happening. For some reason in my head there was only 2 games today, but there's actually 6, right?
Yeah, you were a little bit off, mate.
I kind of missed about it, just 1 or 2, you know.
Oh, wait, 2 teams go home, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where the 2 came from.
Yeah, they had that moment earlier this week.
Give him an extra day, man. Like,
But Hanbin essentially reached out to Gushui and was like, "Oh, Winston, go."
You're
the whole
up
thing-
early, Kai.
Winston hero or something like
oh,
that.
Bob late, mate.
You know, Hanbin has been
Oh,
studying
you didn't sleep?
to pick up the hero some.
That was me.
You know, Gushui
I was, you know, it was, yeah, okay, makes sense.
And I think
Does
that's
Kai have
something of a grudge
arthritis?
match, right? With in the esports world.
Thanks,
Last
Oren,
year,
for the
once
tip.
you
Asks,
come
does
in with
Kai
that
have
very low
arthritis?
Prep or practice and still being able to upset Falcons. I mean, that stung for
It's
that
getting
team.
there,
It's a team that came into that tournament wanting to be a competitor and wasn't even
Back
in
to
the
killing.
two in esports World
Only
Cup,
a few
right?
more
Getting
flicks
their
left in
advantage
the old
here in
the old wrist.
on the home turf for once again would be perfect for Hanbin if they can do it. I mean, that could be a scary match. That could very well be the next match. You know, if once again, of course, take this upcoming series, they're going to be facing Falcons in the upper bracket.
Yeah, they definitely will be. But before we even get on with our matches and whatnot, if you guys are just tuning in now, I want to give you guys a reminder to link your Blizzard and Twitch accounts to get the opportunity to pick up some of these sick drops that we have here for Champions Clash weekend. You know, you were talking about the loot boxers earlier, Johnny.
Yeah.
Who have you got, Chris?
Yeah, exactly.
Smash, you gonna get it
Just
done?
1 hour and you get a loot box. Also,
Yeah,
every day.
I think
These
so.
drops change every day. So, you know, if you want the May skin, you gotta watch 5 hours today.
It's 2-1, I reckon.
You know what to do.
Yeah,
The new
I think it'll
drops
be map pick difference.
Who gets map 1?
We see a little May
VP?
come out in this
VP get
tournament.
map
Feels
one,
like
yeah,
Meta
so
is
it's
not
actually,
going away. I mean, it's pretty rough in
So
Amalgam.
probably like a
Actually,
Lijiang Tower.
in a Winston meta too, but I
Play the Diva, maybe the Orisa.
I hope somebody brings it up.
And then they'll probably get taken to a dive map. But then Virtus Pro get to pick map 3.
You know, given that we're about to see Virtus Pro, maybe we'll see that. Because Circuit Real would be the map that Virtus Pro
Oh, thank you, Blue Slime, for the tier 1.
Vestola's, you know, home map.
I don't want to like spoil this for people, but like I'm pretty sure Circuit Real's a Winston map right now.
They played Sigma like this earlier against Korean.
I mean, I think VP is probably not going to play Winston. Like they can play Sigma and you can probably win with it. However, I think like a really good team with Winston, Genji, Ana is like it's very hard. It's a very good matchup against Sigma in particular. If you get to third point on circuit, like Winston's.
I feel like it's been a big break between the games, right?
Yeah, there was quite a long break between like map 2 and 3 as well.
I'm not doubting actually. I won't doubt it just yet. The Malga
Could have been best of 5s.
Why not? What else are they doing today?
There's a real ace in the hole against Goucher's Winston, something to shut him down, especially for teams.
Are the elimination games best of 5s? Set confirmed?
Yes, yeah, best of 5 for elimination. Oh, thank you, Nuclear47, for the 5 community gifted.
Nice, thank you,
very much.
Nuclear47. Keep that good work up.
Is this the guy that's getting a divorce soon? No, it's
We're way past that, guys. Come on. If we're gonna be divorced, we would have done it by now.
Go Roadhog, Vestola. Go Roadhog.
That would be actually low key. If we got one Roadhog map, like I'd love that. Shades of Junbin in Dallas, but
could work.
Come on.
Would the other teams be scrimming or watching? Yeah, they'll probably get like a warm-up scrim, but they'll be taken out like. Normally what happens is when the previous series is like 1 map away or something, they'll come collect you and get you to wait by the stage area.
We will be right back with our next matchup, Virtus Pro versus once again.
Another 3-minute break. Are they taking the piss out of me? I could have squeezed a bit more time in the old bed.
Oh wait, here's one for you, Chris. Where did you get your ring from? Or like, what was? Did you go to like a proper jewelers, or did you just?
So the engagement ring was like a proper one, and then our wedding rings, we went to some place and we made them ourselves. So they gave us like whatever fucking material it is, and we had to like sew it down and curve it and stuff.
Oh. You want to make me one? Now you've got a bit of a.
I mean, it's honestly, mate. Between you and me, and no one else is listening, it's like it's one of the greatest decisions you'll ever make. It's outrageously cheap to just make it. It's like 40 quid per ring. Just between you and me, though. Okay. Why are you in the ring stage?
I'm in the ring market, yeah. Well, it's sort of been like it's been lurking around, but it's getting to the point where I was like, well, if I don't get a ring soon, then I'm not having a ring, and that's that feels like a faux pas of a wedding.
Well, if you go to Korea, I can tell you where the best place to get the rings is.
I feel like saving all the money on the ring is defeated if I have to fly to Korea to do it.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
I'm not an accountant or anything, but I don't know if it adds up.
But that would be my only problem is I'm way better at weddings in the Asia than any. I haven't done any of the wedding stuff. I
mean, you got plenty of time, mate. You'll get a
this side of the
wedding
pond.
in you. You're right. I should have asked Unto when he was in Korea, mate. You got a spare evening? Do you mind going to this ring place?
Yes, he's gonna sit there. It's normally couples that are doing it, but it would just be on his own making 2 rings.
He'd be good for it. He'd do it.
He would.
Hunter could take Kellen. Yeah, there we go. A lovely date.
Welcome back, everybody. We're headed into our second matchup of today with Virtus Pro versus Once Again. And let's do a little introduction to our rosters heading into this matchup. I know we're super excited about this one. Johnny...
Could to take some of the cows to the service to make sure they don't die? No. Once again, the cows' lives are going to be put on the line as Hunter goes traveling around the world. I mean, they're probably at big risk now because he's been in Korea for a week and now he's in China for a week. These cows are going to be desperate.
Virtus Pro, number 1 out of EMEA. We got to look at this team as a serious threat here. They kind of obliterated the region. Jwoo, I think, is a big part of that. Shockwave.
Finger guns.
Insane damage to a Fixa also really impressed me. I mean, such a stable.
A lot of finger guns going around this Virtus Pro team.
Like a lot of heavy hitters. Gala has looked great on the flex sport too. So across.
God, do you want the link, Chrissy?
Yeah, I'll take any links you got for me.
So, have you got VLC?
I can download it. I got the technology.
Download VLC. How does no one have VLC? This is...
No one has that, bro.
What do you mean everyone has VLC?
What year is this?
What do you mean, what year is it? It's still a good program. Thank you, Wood Eater, for the tier 1.
What the fuck would I ever use it for?
Watch stuff.
Like what?
Like this co-stream.
Ah.
Oh, once again, I'm in the lab.
To see this roster participate here, of course, because they are capable of taking down the best teams in the world when they're allowed to play the dive composition. They have 2 incredible...
Why's he got an Why's Monk got an astronaut helmet? Thank you, Undead Turtle, for the tier 1. Welcome. Alright, once you got VLC, you need to open up a network stream, then paste that in.
Understood. Did you have to... Fucking hell, this looks like an
it's a link and a half, mate. It's
Alright. Media, open network stream, play. Is this the cleanest of feed?
This is the cleanest of feeds.
I used to stream football doing this. There used to be like a way to...
Or like a, what's it called? Like a stream type thing as well? I feel like that's...
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Did Xar leave too? What are the roster changes,
it doesn't work, so...
Here's one for you, Chris. A £2 tip from Schnozzer. Did KSA leave to you? What are the roster changes, Chrissy?
Honestly, I think they're never gonna get tweeted anyway. So I feel like I honestly feel like even if I announced them all, yeah, there would actually be like no downsides. It's like a better announcement. Like,
did Xar leave too? What are the roster changes, Chrissy?
So yes. For £2, there you go, mate. You earned it.
For £2, yeah. It's like a mail order roster announcement. If you keep sending in money, you get a new roster announcement every every issue.
Alright, X-Men. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. This isn't working, okay?
Is that actually not? Did yours just work, Kai?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gave me the wrong link.
That's the right link. I'll copy and paste it again for you. Make sure I got it right. You just went open network stream and then hit play?
Yeah, hit copy and paste, and then hit play.
Yeah.
And then get a black screen. I'll try this one for you, mate. Hit play. Yeah. Perfect.
Is that a sarcastic perfect or actual perfect?
No, super sarcastic.
Oh, facts.
To show what this region can do, and can they be successful?
I can give you like the default link, but it's Oh, okay, hold on. My tech guy's on the phone. He says it might need regenerating.
Please regenerate this.
I'm just gonna regenerate it. Hold on. Let me let the players walk out first. I don't want to miss.
Oh. How will they fare in their very first matchup? Going up against Virtus Pro, It won't be an easy task for this team. They're capable of taking them down, but will we see the execution be on point for once again?
It's going to be interesting to see this litmus test, it feels like, here for once again making their stamp back into the OWCS for their first debut since the leagues ended up swapping things out here.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing.
Excited for this matchup between the
Try that one.
Giants of China.
Oh, that looks way better to me. Oh, we're sitting this in the leg.
And Matt, what do you guys think for this matchup?
Oh, wow. No, he's gonna need to keep regenerating this shit.
I can give you just like the normal link, but I can't promise we'll be in sync.
I've not downloaded. I'm gonna download and open the file with VLC Media Player.
Oh, okay, try that.
Yeah, also just super black screen.
Alright, that's a more reasonable size link.
Okay, cheers.
You buy any of this narrative I've seen people pushing.
Alright.
That
destroy the narrative.
I'm here to destroy the narrative. People keep telling me, I keep hear people saying like, once again, you know, they're gonna be rusty, they're gonna not be at it, all of this type of shit. Don't buy it at all.
Oh, I kind of buy it actually. I kind of go
think?
fuck with it. I just can't imagine not competing for 2 years. It has to have some sort of effect, right? Like,
I
it
know,
just
but they've
depends
still been
how
playing,
quick you
right?
can
Like
de-rust, you know?
Because in reality, they've probably been playing they've been playing properly for at least a couple of months now, and they would have been playing before that anyway. And like the bigger argument, the bit I can cop is, hey, the last time they were at a major event was the Esports World Cup, right? Which was like ages ago now, you know. But like that bit I can kind of cop, but I just don't believe they're actually going to be that rusty.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, like mechanically they'll probably be fine, but I don't know. I just can't imagine you'll be like 100% all there, you know? But maybe they know what they're doing.
I mean, what can they play other than Winston?
I think they're alright at Hazard as well. I reckon that's going to probably be like their default like backup option when like Winston stuff is banned. They've got what's his name too, Liga as well, but I feel like in reality if they do that, they're just going to lose to any of the like decent off-tank teams on it.
Did you get a chance to watch the highlights from yesterday yet?
No, straight into this. I told you that I went through the entire roller coaster of, it's half time, we're 2 goals up. We're going through no problem. Checking a little bit later. It's 2-2. Well, I guess it's all fucking over. And then I check it again at the end of extra time, and we fucking smashed them. What can you say?
It was a good ass match, actually.
Honestly, one of the like worst and best matches I've ever seen.
Yeah,
like it made me so suicidal. Like watching them like fucking destroy us with 10 men and score twice out of nowhere. I was like, well, this is like the lowest of the low. I actually think in future we, unironically, like deadly serious, not a single hint of irony in my voice, Harry Maguire should start up front for us for the rest of the season. There's actually no point in having I'm dead serious. There's no point in having Højlund up. He does actually nothing. Like he can't hold the ball, he can't score, he can't shoot. At least Harry Maguire, you just put him in, and then when we get the ball to the wings, we can fucking cross it. At least he gives you an option, you know. At least he makes them. He's unironically would be more effective. As a coach, I'm 100% sure that's what you should do.
as a coach.
It's 100% the optimal way to play this. Like, not even like remotely joking.
I mean, it's hardly like he's going to score less goals than fucking Højlund, is it? So.
Well, exactly. What do you say? Yeah, he's already. He must have scored more than him this season. As a coach, you know, you got to see the optimal, the theory. You got to see how it all works, you know. And in this situation, it's Maguire theory.
Should we talk as well? They didn't ban Winston, actually. I was really expecting a Winston ban from Virtus Pro here. They banned Farah.
Yeah, I think it makes sense, actually. Do Lijiang, leave Winston open, where maybe you've got like the best chance of beating the Winston. Because they beat, even T1 couldn't play. That's the thing. This is why I think VP will win. I think they're really good against dive. Like, I think their theory's super solid for it. Like, T1 couldn't beat them on Winston, right? Like, T1 had to...
It was also an Ana ban then. So it was like a Kiri Lucio Winston. I mean, at least it's not a great map for the Ana, but I feel like the Ana makes such a big difference into these comps.
Because then I feel like if VP win this, then once again need to like protect Winston, presumably, on the next map with like a good dive map, and then you attack it on map 3.
I think if once again lose as well, I think they have to pick Escort. Because if they leave Circuit Royale open for map 3, then it's like a really, really tough map.
Alright, one of the people in your touch shot's retarded. Check, then you know.
That's pretty good, actually. Just one. You know what that means?
I'll keep you updated if there's more.
You can give me the numbers. Alright, they're just going to play the Winston. No Ana.
Should have banned Winston.
It's alright. I think Virtus Pro will be, like, they've seen this, no Ana. I think they're happy with the matchup.
Yeah.
I
mean, if they're losing on this map against this comp, then, to be honest, there's almost no way through the series anyway, you know?
Desync still. They said they were fixing it. They lied to me. Oh, wait. OC's already on the case.
Thank God.
Alright. It's not a great start. Does the crowd like China? Yeah, they seem pretty China-filled, these guys. Oh my god. Every dive's just working.
It's not looking good.
No.
They just need the perks, though.
Yeah, they're more of a pick team VP.
Yes. Just waiting for that timing.
Just get your perks up, go the other 2 maps.
Yeah, they're going to be so fast on the next map when they have this TP perk on the sim. Need to disengage this next fight. TP to Dojo. Kites may be okay. They live. Need an ult, really. TP flip again. This looks really okay, actually. I'm lying to you. It was okay for a second, and then it was not okay at all. I jinxed it? Yeah, it was all me. They're going early. Primal spawn. Beat only hits 2 people, no? Fixes beat is better, but there is a Primal spawn. Uh-oh. Nah, you're right, Chrissy. These guys look rusty.
Yeah, I mean, Rust Theory is like unbelievably fucked right now.
Gooshway got the buildable break perk, did he? I guess he's playing against SimTorb.
Right, if there was ever a time to do such a thing.
Yeah, guys, I know the audio's unsynced. They're working on it. But you got to bear in mind, my contact is not a Chinese person. So there's like an extra layer of an extra layer of passing it on to fix it.
I'll talk to someone. I'll get it sorted.
Yeah, cheers, Chris. He says you probably know a guy.
Yeah, I know a guy over there.
Is Mew a name change?
Yeah, it's Evital.
Oh, okay.
I feel, I mean, I know it's been one round, so it's really time to start criticizing everything. I feel like they're overplaying it with the sim a little bit, you know? I feel like...
Just spam them, man. Just spam them. I'm TPing everywhere.
Yeah, I feel like you don't need to like worry too much about... maybe this team's just actually fucking insane, you know? I mean, it does seem like it's remarkably easy for Arissa to die here.
Best to sit the Rams.
The JK special.
Fuck, mate. Imagine we just, I mean, yeah, he's probably not fortifying, you know? He's saving it for a rainy day.
Do you not really think, when I look at it again and I stop and think about it, it was probably just Vess's pathing that was the problem.
Yeah, it was a pathing issue. Have VP killed anyone yet?
Not in the traditional sense.
I feel like they're actually like fully, you know, not killed person.
Oh wait, I'm getting reports Shockwave did manage a kill.
Nice, Shockers. Keep that up, mate.
Just need to snowball that into a few more. They do have an overwhelming ult advantage now, though, which is only going to make this significantly harder. Alright, Kite's okay. Everything's fine. Well, thank you, Smile CS for Prime. The crowd, every kill they get, the crowd go nuts. Mew cleans up a low HP Sojin, the crowd pop off. Is the Juno Lucio just a hot take here? I feel like there's like, if we're having problems living, it's only going to get worse on the Juno.
Yeah.
It's not the only problem for sure.
Yeah, if you stay with what wasn't working, then it seems destined to not work, you know? I kind of like the comp switch, just, you know. Yeah, I think we're going to... Honestly, VP might be back in this moment. Just took them a while to get online, a few perks, you know? Oh, fuck. Oh, they're still dead.
Right, still got overclock. Don't have a backline anymore, which is a problem. And a Kitsune rush. Shockwave needs like 4 or 5 kills here.
I mean, 18% isn't too bad, you know? Like, I mean, that's like we can hold our head up high here.
That's...
I don't know, they're just dying.
It's about as big a blowout as you can get.
Yeah, I'm doing the calculations, and I've actually decided that this team can actually win this tournament.
Wait, which team are you talking about?
VP, of course.
Who would have thought China's still good?
Rusthead's in shambles.
Fuck. I mean, there's literally no rust there.
Brand new, mate. Look, brand new.
Yeah. Seems like whoever the new once again coach is, he's figured out something that that Rush couldn't, you know. It's less about
extra.
Yeah, Rush was like, oh, let's do a bit of Junker Queen, let's do a bit of this, let's do a bit of that. Whereas this coach, he's like, Listen, mate, Gushway, you want to play Winston, okay, mate?
Oh no, that's for
And then
CC
we're gonna
code,
make it
big
work.
dog. It's YXL and Kama. But yeah, I mean, I did enjoy. You know, did you see Rush posted his bracket to Twitter? And I was like, actually, you know what? Rush realizing, well, now I'm not here to fuck him up. These guys have got a great chance.
Rush is the ultimate slingshot, you know? Like he...
For year long. Wait, Chris, you know when you're on NatLink? Is your audio alright?
When I'm on the YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have audio on, but it's way ahead of you guys. Like that's like I had to pause for like 20 seconds for you guys to catch up on me.
We can just swap to the YouTube stream if it's easier. I don't know if it fixes the audio issues because OC's saying she has the same thing, but if it's easier, it's easier, you know? If we're ahead as well. Let me find the link. I'll send it to you, Kai.
Alright. Get me off this VLC shit.
It was all an elaborate trick, Kai. It's just a fucking virus, and now
It's hacking off these
now
things,
your
mate.
computer is mine. Right, let me shut VLC down. Let me do this. Let me make it so you guys can see as well. There we go. Yeah, hoping this helps, but we'll see. How much of a crutch is Winston for Gushway, really? I mean, he's got other heroes, but I mean, sometimes if your crutch just, if your crutch also could make you win a major tournament, it's, not really a crutch. It's, you know, what's
not
what's
a crutch,
it called?
It's like, you know the Paralympians that have like
the sprinters who have like the spring loaded. Yeah, it's a crutch, but it actually makes them faster than normal humans.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's actually an enhancement. Not as fast as you, though. Surely there's got to be a serious level of cope to reckon you're the fastest person in the world here in Twitch chat.
Do you think if we take the entire Twitch chat and we have to find one activity that somebody in this Twitch chat is the best on the planet at, do you think there's anything that we could do? Like, is there
anyone
weird
got any hidden
task,
skills?
hidden skills that they are the best in the world at?
A few wankings, a no. Brig. Glazing shy. I feel the problem with lots of these, they're quite subjective.
Yeah.
Being Swedish, being annoying.
Yeah, I'm actually losing faith seeing the comments. I don't think that's
Being pregnant, good answer for I. Cheers.
that actually might be true.
Sex, to be honest, I'm not buying it, Norm.
Yeah, I mean, normally people who are in Commander X's Twitch at 8 AM are like, well, I guess it's like, well known. If you're here, you're probably a top shagger.
Can I get a 1 in chat if you're a top shagger? Just so we can get a little bit of data on how many top shaggers are in the vicinity. I see Cronus there, yeah. Confirm that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lep 2. Yep.
Nice, nice guys.
Oh, sorry. I think I missed your bits as well. No idea. Thank you. Email just haven't had a dive meta in long enough to play against it. I believe they call that Chris theory. A dive is the solution.
I mean, listen, you guys are getting slack for being in the stream when I'm in the call. I didn't claim to be the best shagger in the world. That's the difference, okay? I appreciate me being here also indicts me as a turbo virgin, you know? But at least I'm not here, you know, like saying I'm top.
Wait. Let's go a
shagger in
different.
the world, you know?
Let's go a different direction with this. Do you think it's possible any of us are the biggest virgin in the world?
I mean, for sure, in the 1,164. Wait. There must
It's
be.
me.
We must have.
I mean, it's going to be tight. It's going to be a tight contest.
Where's Stacks OW? Is he in here? We might have it. Yeah, we might have it.
I've never ever even seen a woman. All right, now we're talking. How can you be more of a virgin than someone else? Well, you're just even further away. Even further away from losing your virginity, you know?
No, well, see, I actually think this is one of my virgin theories. I think you can be a virgin and have had sex. Like, I think virgin, it's not about having had sex. I think it's about the lifestyle. Like, I know tons of people who have had. Yeah, I know tons of people who have had sex, but for sure they're a virgin, you know? Whereas I know, like, 100%, like, I'm 100% sure it's true.
I get a lot of agreement here. Getting a lot of agreement.
It's so right. Like,
yeah. I see your point. I see your point.
Yeah, you can do some stuff which is so virgin coded, you know, but like. Do you know what I did yesterday? You want to know one of the developments in my life? I like to keep everyone updated with my life.
Yeah.
I joined a football pickup group in Newcastle based off Reddit. So I'm now with a bunch of Redditors in Newcastle, and we're going to like do football twice a week. Yeah. Reddit United. It's going to be so woke. It's going to be so woke. But I'm kind of here for it. Yeah, see, someone said that's virgin coded. No problem agreeing with that. I think that's a good shout, you know? Yeah, see, I'm coming with it. That's right, guys. I mean, you're all getting it now.
Well, unfortunately, no one's getting it, and that's part of the problem.
I mean, yeah, that is the issue.
What? Stadium? I've not played it. Either of you guys played it?
Nah.
Nope.
Alright. That's our insight onto that.
Does it count losing your V card if it was just you and no one else is involved in the process?
Double audio on an application. Oren asks, does it count if you're losing your V card if it was just you and no one else involved in the process? No, Oren. Not by
I'm
most
always
people's
certain that
definitions.
doesn't count. I think even by the wrong definitions, I think actually it doesn't count. You can not have sex and not be a virgin. I agree. I think there can be virgins who are like fucking sound people and not a virgin.
Like,
I think that's super possible.
Top shaggers, but actually.
Yeah, I think there can be a top
technical
shagger
virgins.
who's yeah. Is WrestleMania tomorrow? Does anyone know? Any WrestleMania heads here?
Someone was telling me it was this weekend.
Might fuck about and watch it.
Oh.
Goodbye. Cheers, love. The cavalry's here. Nocturna is leading the Hollow Hearts to corrupt the world with woe. Only your combined power can stop her.
It's tomorrow and Sunday.
Fucking hell.
The heart of strength. Amelie, the heart of grace.
You think Landon is the #1 top shagger? No, that's not true.
Freya, the heart of courage.
Nah, yeah.
I think top shagger on London would have to be probably Shax.
Yeah, Shax. Poco, surely.
Oh yeah, it's between those two.
Well,
yeah.
Together, we will take down the Hollow Hearts.
That's why we fired them in season 6. They weren't Virgin coded enough for us.
Oh yeah. It's probably inversely proportionate to love of the game, you know?
Yeah. These two different paths, Top Shagger would be a good, nice in-game title. Yeah, yeah. People would buy it. Philosophical question for Chris. Does having sex with an animal count as losing virginity? Presume Sexy Vanilla Freshness is asking for a friend here.
No, to be honest, I feel like if you have sex with an animal, it's the most virgin thing you can do, for sure.
Yeah.
Like... Thank you for this. Thank you for the question. It's always good to keep our minds open about these
Clarity
things.
is important in these things, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If anyone's thinking about doing it, don't, guys. It's not cool, I think.
We're officially recommending not fucking any animals.
The match is about to start.
Sorry I'm late. Let's do this.
I'm on point, dude. Genji, you want Nino? Okay, guys, lock in. It's overtime.
Let's stagger.
On me. Yeah, I'm dead.
Down. My ult's ready.
Dead.
Pushing, I'm pushing.
No, pull back.
Hold car, we're down. That was so bad.
People were saying, oh, that's good, that's it. The advice came in just in time for some people, I think.
Yeah, no worries, guys. No fucking worries. There's any other questions about that? Fire them and I'll keep you guys straight and narrow before you go the wrong way, you know?
On that note, can I send a video of Dennis Rodman talking about going to underground horse fucking parties? No, I feel... No, I'm okay for now. It's I normally, don't watch any videos about horse fucking until after 9 AM.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit early for that.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? I just got back and you're talking about fucking horses now.
Yeah, it's took a turn, but I mean, the stream always tends to go a different direction when I'm here. I've seen to notice that. This is like a...
There's a correlation.
I don't know whose fault it is, but it always seems to happen.
Oh, yeah, correlation doesn't always mean causation. This time, maybe. I'm a brand risk now. Always have been.
I mean, that's fucking true.
All right, we are going to Circuit Royale. First Pro did the Ram ban. Baptiste ban in response. I don't think that really I don't think that's going to bother VP all that much, really.
Gushue out though.
Yep, Liga in. So yeah, Ramban makes enough sense, right? They just want to play Sigma. They'll play Sigma. And then once again have the choice of if they're going to try and mirror it or not. And I guess the choice is not to mirror it, to play Diva. I feel like this is just going to be really hard for once again. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Juno Brig. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like VP can just keep going point. Every time Liga has this really hard time committing or getting forced backwards.
Boom.
Oh, thank you, Olives, for the 2 months Prime. Oh, thank you, Sinkiro FBS as well for 100 bits.
Commander stream, normal. Looks inside. Chris is there, instant bestiality discussion.
The audio is still fucked, isn't it? I'm going to tell them.
Grow up, guys.
Yeah, they tried to tell us it's working in... We've tried it in 3 countries and it's all working, but I guess none of those countries will be UK. I look away for a second and it's a full wipe.
Oh, you're up to date, right? You're live on the YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So yeah, you might need to like.
Yeah.
Catch up.
I'm back.
So it'll be hard to get perfect sync, but we'll still be in.
I mean, surely it's easier to get perfect sync because we can just pause it, right?
Yeah, but it's like it depends how many of us are here, right? Because it's just like 4 or 5 people. But in theory, the VLC would have been cleaner, but apparently the audio's a bit scuffed on like the mainstream anyway, so it's just a general issue. Ray and Rally both out. Fixes 1 shot. There's gonna be another quick wipe.
This is a bit concerning.
It's not a great
Let's
look.
see.
If
we lose this fight, then I think you're okay to be concerned. I would start the concerning.
Until then, stay cautiously optimistic, everyone. Oh.
Okay. The woo.
Yeah, they've survived this blade too. Oh, they've not survived this blade. Jaywoo's still in the point. I can get Jaywoo out. Keep going. Ray advantage for next fight. Overclock as well. This should be cat for Virtus Pro. Overclock first. Virtus Pro going to DP. Turn with Ray. Shy's low. There we go. There's the kill. Flux to finish them all. D-Mech. Oh, good rock. Alright. VP are so back. I'm not on VLC anymore, guys, so I can't use VLC. So it doesn't help me.
Fuck VLC, guys. Fuck VLC. Doesn't even work.
It was honestly, Chris, it was working fine till you got here. Need something from Nikki.
Solid body shot on the diva, just keeping her low.
Ray and Rally available. Vix is gonna pop Ray. Monk has Rally sooner. Fuck. Vix gets 1 shot and Rally again.
Okay, now Mews getting in there.
There's literally no way that the fucking diva is like optimal here either, you know? Like it's like the best matchup possible for VP. Shui out, and it still looks a little bit rough. But like I said, no need to be concerned just yet. Keep it low key.
2 more minutes until the concern kicks in. Rocks blocks. A few traits won't go amiss. Oh, Jaywoo lives. I think D-Mech too. This is fine, actually.
Absolutely no need to be concerned.
No concern. Now we got Ray and Flux. Overclock from Shy. Oh! Fuck.
Oh.
Hot take from Fixer. They played as well at least. I'm responsible for Flux. I've got May now.
Maybe Fix as an onliner. Maybe that's the real
Maybe.
narrative we should be spinning.
Alright, Ray advantage. Mew has rally. Should be fine though. Ray should beat this. Mew's rallying early. Bash comes in. Ray is out. They clear leave. Mew's dead. Leaves one. No deflex. Diva's going to be cleared as well. Just no trades. No trades. There we go.
Ah, good swap. To be fair to the Woo, that's a good swap.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't concerned because a good friend of mine told me not to be concerned.
What's the point in being concerned? Where's that going to get you?
Rally and overclock to finish. I mean, need to win this fight, but have the ults to do it. All off. Rally. Let's kill the Stever.
I mean, this should be an unlosable situation here, so...
Really hard now to lose.
Absolutely no reason to be concerned.
I remember a bunch of Mew is the weakest link type sentences being thrown around on Uncoachable. Yeah, yeah, this yeah, because winning a map where your team wins 100% of the fights certainly proves you're back. Certainly proves you're as good as Chio and Charong. Cheers.
I mean, I swear some people are just it's just fucking tough, you know. You make a podcast out of the goodness of your heart. You say anything that's even remotely like you give any sort of opinion.
The immediate, you know, anything that's happened in the last 5 seconds.
You fucking idiot! I knew you were wrong about this. I wait for it to be proved right. Yeah, bro, guys. Should just do a Overwatch podcast where we don't give any opinions and keep everything super safe. You know,
that market's already been filled.
Right?
That market's already been filled, Chris. They've already got one of those.
There's already a podcast that does that.
Okay. Oh, all right, Vest. 3 more. I don't think there's a touch here.
They turned it round.
I mean, there's at least something to work with here, right? There's like a
and I think you can. I think too, you can start the main now. I feel like you feel confident that maybe Liege is just gonna keep doing what he's doing. So I mean,
this is harder as well, right? Like, because all of a sudden they can't keep holding these corners like they can on first and second on the defense and just sort of turning on you every time you come round.
Yeah.
You actually now Vertspro can make the map really long.
I'm not concerned. Between you and me, it's a concern-free zone here for me.
I didn't think he had the May on him, to be honest.
The Woo?
Yeah.
He's alright for it, actually. I mean, it also just makes the Diva's life even more difficult. And I guess this is what BP want, right? If Liga feels like he's been bullied in, like, oh, I'll just have to Sigma Mirror. And then Bess will just do his thing.
Holy shit, it's KSP.
Thank you, yes Sirski. 42. Thanks for the prime. It is KSP.
Dead naming me.
That's fucked up.
Liga has a great sig. Yeah, but it's a different game when Bess is in. Yeah, he's not even gonna do it. He's just gonna keep playing the Diva. How has he killed Jaywu there?
So Woo got mood. As they say.
Yes, I mean, it's actually been quite a common occurrence this map, apparently.
I mean, who the fuck said Moo was a weakling? You fucking idiots. Like, grow up, everyone. So clearly that he's just having a great map here.
Alright, they're all stuck in the corner. Oh, Fixer. Nice shockers. Jaywoo's had to ice block on point. The Diva's won.
And just like that, my concern has gone away.
It'll be alright, yeah. Wow, Mew is so bad. I know, that's what I'm saying, right?
I've been saying that.
Alright. I am a little bit concerned about the Ray disadvantage.
I just wouldn't if I was you, mate.
Oh, okay, alright then.
I just chill on the concern talk.
All out. First pro, rally in response to the Ray. Rally from you. It's the same old story. Jaywoo needs the biggest blizzard.
No.
Liga's frozen. There's no kills out of it.
No problem. No problem.
Mew's actually putting in work. Putting on work.
He's perfected the rally v rally interaction.
I mean, Fix has been bodied. Is that a third rally in a row? Or like rally trade where he's just been like smashed? But not the kind of smash that is pro-like. Blocks on the overclock. Oh, he whiffs. Blade now. Torpedo hits. Good peel. Stabilizer fist. Alright, now we've got this hold. I know most people weren't concerned. But I think now we can really not be concerned.
Honestly, if you were concerned, just don't. Oh, my stream's dead.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh! Yeah, they had
Chinese
to they had to censor that one. Fixers popping.
Yeah. It's not like the Chinese censor anything. Normally a free society.
Once again lose a fight and then all of a sudden the stream cuts out. Ooh. Oh wait, is the audio fixed? Is the audio back?
No.
No. You lied? Yeah. It's alright, we can live in hope. It's nice to have something to, you know, hope for. Alright, Fixer has Rally, Monk has Ray again. Vertspro might be okay if they give a Blizzard here. We'll force out defensively again, now a chance for him to go. Thanks Nielsen 56. Oh, Fixer's in so much trouble, pops for Rally.
Where's Mew? Get him!
Blizzard? Big Blizzard? Oh, Jaywoo dies.
Oh,
they're actually 1 for 1.
My concern is vanishing.
Vestal low on cooldowns. Brig in his face, Genji in his face. Everyone's in his face for Rally.
No, my concern is reaching high levels.
Alright, it's a pretty reasonable. It's a reasonable time back for third point.
Guys, I'm starting to be concerned.
Oh, thank you, Sunshine Bread, for the raid. Welcome, everyone.
Welcome, guys. Welcome.
You're just in time for the concern to finally be raised.
Yep.
we haven't been concerned, but now all of a sudden, shy a little bit deeper. Blade over the top. Ray, Gala dies of a Ray. Lever's gonna kill not quite everyone, but enough. Vestal's now alone on point. Shockwave's got the D-Mech. Just need 4 more, Nikki. Fuck. Alright, now if you're still not concerned, You actually really should be concerned.
Yeah.
Touch. Fixer's getting on. It's dead on point. It's a 2-0. You're going to bed. Go once again. All right. Good night, Sunshine Bread. It feels like Rust Theory in the bin.
Yeah,
also,
absolutely.
Rush Theory in the bin as well after this performance.
Yeah, put that in the bin too.
Unfortunately, there was space in the bin also for Virtus Pro in all of this. Because that's... like, because if they'd lost tight 2-1 or something, right, you know, like... Then there's room to cope. But this wasn't close at all.
I mean, Mew, player of the match, in my opinion.
Where can you find the codes for these? They're only on OPR. Only on OPR, so... you need an OPR account, which will be a pretty tall ask, I think. It wasn't even close? I mean, no. Not by, you know, the traditional definition of the word close.
Didn't go quite the way we expected, Jake. Johnny, you coughing over there? You have something to say?
Yeah, you know, as expected.
Don't you have an OPR account? I do, but that probably doesn't help the guy in Twitch chat who was asking.
I mean, that's true.
You know, I don't...
Also, I gotta say, I think VP looked a little flat. Like, I really, like, they ran out with the... I wanted to see a little Torb Sim. That was a little bit too much of a cook. Yeah. Into the Winston, you know, and honestly, I think once again, I agree with you. I think they played phenomenally. But yeah, VP, like, I thought we'd see a bit more.
So now I have a fateful question. Are once again just good for it? Or did VP just fluff it?
This is a VP team that isn't used to losing.
Yeah, so you're saying here in this...
No, I'm kind of once again pilled after that, to be honest. I feel like VP didn't look anywhere near that bad in the Poop Cup, you know? They looked quite
Even
quite
versus
reasonable.
T1, it was like, yeah, I know they got 4-0'd, but the first two maps especially felt like they were actually pretty blow for blow. Didn't really feel like this. Even the Circuit Royale, when you consider this is the sort of map, everyone will look at once again and be like, yeah, fuck it, let's take them to Circuit Royale, get Liga in, and we can just play a different matchup.
The Sojourn creating so many picks, so many big opportunities. I thought that the Brig Juno in particular from Monk and Yu was fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Wait, I've missed it now. Where's it gone?
With the Winston or in this map, the Brig Juno, it's just really...
Oh, thank you, yes, Ski42 for another community gifted.
I was also really impressed across the board here once again.
Yeah, and looking with the player of the match here.
Leave MVP. Not Mew.
How?
Noticing. Noticing.
A few different candidates. There are a lot of player of the match candidates in this one specifically. I mean, the way Gushui started off on leading tower, that brought a lot of excitement. Shy had some incredible moments, like you pointed out, Jake, as well. But Leave is just like brings it consistently, right? And considering that you're such a flex player that can play at such a high level on so many different heroes, Leave is going to be one of those players for...
Oh, that's true as well. This means it's an all EMEA lower bracket fight or lower bracket quarters later today. VP versus Alcat.
Oh, that's in a way that's a shame. I think actually.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's really rough for Alcat actually. Like of all the teams, I kind of maybe feel well, maybe until the game we just saw, but I thought maybe for some of these teams actually like Alcat would match up better into the non-mirror teams, which I guess proved to be sort of true, right? They actually struggled in the Malga versus Falcons, or anytime they were in a mirror, or lost the Malga mirror, won the Diva mirror type thing.
No, no Ziad today, right?
Nope, all Tread. I mean, he scrimmed with when was it? I think it was Monday I watched the scrim, and it was like Tread started the block, and then Ziad finished it. Or, yeah, one way round, right? So it feels like they've still been playing with both a little bit.
I think they can win though if VP play like that.
Yeah. I think it's like Alcacia, even though both teams lost, Alcacia will be in a better state right now in terms of like how the game went.
they brought ridiculous aggression. I mean, they were taking it to the spawn doors on Lijiang Tower. Whenever they have any kind of ulti, they're going in super, super deep on Circle Royale. And so, I mean, we talk about the energy of the hometown crowd, but they're clearly, you know, transmuting that into their gameplay, right? Like the aggression.
Why are the EUCs fighting for last? Now, think about it this way. Now we're guaranteed to see an EMEA team win today.
Really taking it to the opponent, making them feel that pressure of the crowd. They're executing exactly how they need to potentially go far in this tournament. And I think Team Falcons are probably just watched that match and are like, okay, like this is, it's going to be a big game. Like, I don't think Falcons can come into that match full of confidence. I think they have to put some respect on what, once again, it put together.
I love the storylining that we have going on here. And speaking of that home crown advantage, we've also got to take a look at our next matchup that is going to be Team CC versus Nightmare coming up right after this break.
Does CC just 2-0 Nightmare? Grow up. Come on. I think everyone's expectation is CC are the worst team at this event. Like, all the Scrimbucks are, like, heavily against them. Heavily against them. I think their best comp is probably the Winston comp. They're probably worse at that than everyone else. Don't have a lot of flexibility. Super rich, or really becomes a bit of a bum when he gets off Lucio. Scrimbucks said VP were great in it once again. Did they? Who Scrimbucks said that?
Yeah, that's fake news. Actually, the Scrimbucks absolutely didn't say that.
The Scrimbucks was actually, everyone was pretty even except for Team CC, and like Crazy Raccoon and Falcons on the better end of Morn, they weren't. But actually, once again, Scrimbucks were probably higher out of that, like, non-Korean block. I think, to be fair to, like, CC, if there's a team they can beat, like, a Nightmare underperformance or something, first game, big crowd, etc., you know, not to keep spinning a narrative. But if there's a chance for CC, this is their best chance to win a series, I think. You know, less maps, first time in front of a big crowd for Nightmare. If there's a time, it's now, but...
John Cena reference.
Just getting in that WrestleMania mood. Is John Cena going to be at WrestleMania?
Mate, that's the only thing I'm really looking forward to.
Oh, really?
Big John. Yeah, I'm quite excited to see what he's gonna get up to.
My bracket? Yeah, but what does my bracket have to do with Scrimbucks? I'm cutting the VOD, don't you worry. If Nightmare manages to lose CC, yeah, I think expectations should be Nightmare strong favourites in this one. Well, you picked VP over once again. Yeah, but again, you're conflating the two things. I think as well, everyone is what Chris was saying earlier. Everyone is so happy to, like, hindsight correct me. I talked for 2 hours on stream yesterday, and nobody had a counter argument. Nobody had like, oh, no, I think you got this one wrong, mate, or anything like this, you know? So, I think...
Wait. Yeah.
I think my take was reasonable at the time. Whatever happens on the day, right? If the favourites just always won, nobody would watch fucking esports or sport. It would be boring, right? You set the expectations, then you see what happens in reality. So what we should actually be, like, concerned, even though we spent a long time not being concerned, we should now be concerned for VP. Now, can we see a version of VP like we saw against Wei in the Soup Cup last week? Or are they just cooked? And maybe, once again, Rust narrative in shambles? How far can they go? Expectations have been changed, but that's what makes life worth living, guys.
Yeah, come on, guys, grow up.
嗨，Shy。
Welcome back, everyone, to the OWCS Champions Clash. I've got a new treat on the desk for you guys. Stolen right?
He can be a mean person sometimes.
Should I bet your life savings on Team CC sweeping the entire tournament? Yes.
Yeah, that's true. I'm good. Don't worry.
Is this like a sensitive topic for you?
No. I mean, I'm used to it. It's been too long.
Every time he tells a lie, he gets shorter.
Yeah.
Mew weak link debates also done and dusted. I believe again, look. Not to just keep getting into arguments with chat, but everything I say is actually a matter of public record when I'm on stream. And I believe the official line was, once again, will still be good for dive into all the Western teams, but once they run into a Falcons and Crazy Raccoon level team, the back line is going to become the difference maker, as we so often see in these dive mirrors. So, beating Virtus Pro, who ran zero dive, doesn't really shift the narrative at all.
That's a long one. They're a little bit of a mouthful. You guys can read at home, hopefully. But you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. So more fun stuff for you guys at home, all the viewers and whatnot. But we got to get into this next matchup. We're talking a bit about the home ground advantage with, once again, this is another similar situation for Team CC. I think different expectations, though, in this matchup up against Nightmare, Matt.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that Team CC is once again.
Why does Ime hate dive so much? Yeah, it's really a hero pool thing. It's a hero pool problem. That's why, yeah, we will see it a little bit more. Like, because I think somebody asked earlier about, like, how does this meta shape up towards Soup Cup? It feels like it's maybe not been as Winston-pilled as we've been promised, but also the teams in question we've seen have only been one of the Winston teams. Maybe like Falcons a little bit. Like, now we're going to go to Nightmare, CC, Crazy Raccoon, SSG. The other side of the bracket, we have the 4 Winston teams. So I expect we'll see maybe a bit of variety from Nightmare. I actually hope Nightmare show more variety and don't just die on the Winston Hill, because I think that's like the best thing going for Nightmare.
VP gets smashed, right? So, hey, who knows?
You never know. It's different energy on LAN as well when it comes down to for these teams too. But let's talk about predictions a little bit here as well. I'll start things off.
Does Tread play Winston? I mean, bits, but that's not the path to success, I don't think.
I actually went 2-1 with them up against Team CC. What about you guys?
Tread is more of like the guy who can play Winston because he learnt it when he was solo tanking for whatever they were called at the time. Was it Peps? It was Peps at the time, or Gaming Gladiators, one of them. So he can like play Winston if he has to, but not a strength.
I think that like these guys, they have been out at LAN, they were in Korea boot camping, they played in that Soup Cup. I wouldn't say it's the most auspicious run for this team. That is the.
Oh, you'll have a take on this, Chrissy. Why is Korea so much better than the rest of the world? Like, the population of their country would suggest that would be very unlikely. I know, it's a hard one. I think some of it, you know, like, because the other examples, I'll let you go afterwards, Chrissy, but the other examples I think of is, you know, like in rugby, where you get certain countries, like New Zealand, like Samoa, who are incredibly disproportionately good at the sport compared to their respective populations. So I think some of it is culture. I think a lot of points people make about, and normally in these arguments about that, is valid. But I think they're honestly, I'm going to go with genetics with some of it, really.
Ooh, that is an interesting
like, there's something in there.
It feels much better when the room is silent, right? You know you're making an impact.
tells me that wouldn't shut them up. Not after what we just saw.
No.
Nothing really breaks the spirits of Chinese Overwatch fans.
I'm watching from New Zealand. Well, you could probably start for most rugby teams in the world then.
Their problems as well. But I'm generally excited about what this team can provide us. I think like they've got great veteran leadership in the back line. Ultravire is the kind of guy that's really seen it all in terms of competitive Overwatch, and the rest of the team is young, very, very young. Like guys like Zero, I think, can sort of step up. Lethal's such a
Classic nature versus nurture debate at 8 a.m. to get the juices flowing.
He was a sub, and he was just like the vibes guy. And now he's had to sort of he's had to step up into this team and take it, not in the leadership role, but also
set the alarm 5 minutes before the match, you know, roll out.
I'm seeing the vision.
Yes.
Yeah, and just dominate.
It's definitely nurture, says the scientist, Sunker Fanten. He's locked that in. He's sorted the big debate that scientists argue about for generations. He's sorted it. It's definitely, he's locked that shit in, okay?
Now this is cerebral. Cheers.
Right, but I think you see the talent, the individual player talent.
At some roles, these guys look nuts. Like you have Gaga, Tank, you've got guys like exactly. Far super. I do think this team has some serious fight.
Nothing to do with genetics, okay? So we have another nature denier. Team Nurture's winning.
I would say this is where
I think, because the problem is, anyone who says it's 100% one and 100% the other is just automatically fucking wrong, right? The answer, because I think the real debate is how much is up to either, you know? Like, what's the percentage share? Is it more one than the other? What's the bigger influence? Oh, morning Sims. Thanks for the tier 1.
Excellent chat.
Like, I think the things in favor of the nurture argument would be stuff like where it doesn't apply to every game, right? Like, career is dominant in a lot of games, but it's not every game.
But it's every game they play, I think.
Every game that's popular, yeah, as in every game that has like a big player base in Korea. But yeah, I don't know. Because when people talk about the culture thing, because the arguments that support the nurture would be stuff like, I'll use a football example, but you know how like England changed the way they trained like under a certain age across the entire country. Like the FA changed it across the country, and then what happened is like a generation or two later, what we have is like our current crop of England players, which is players with a much higher technical skill than maybe we've ever had, at least across the board, right? And you can see the impact the difference has made. We copied it off Germany. Germany did a similar thing, reaped the same rewards and all that. So I can see it as an example for that if you put like the systems in place and the structure. And I think there is like a slightly different mentality with a lot of Korean players in terms of like at least how much they play and how dedicated they are. But I guess it's a question, is that really all of it? Or is, you know...
Yeah.
I think they just play more than everyone else, honestly.
Yeah, because I guess what's like... Who's the closest individual to like maybe some of the top Korean players then? Kev?
Yeah.
And Kev plays fucking loads.
Shit tournament. Kev's fucking shit, man. Hey, Kev.
Welcome back to Hangzhou, everybody. Daniel
I think what happens too is there's this snowball effect, right? Whereas once there's like again, use like the New Zealand and rugby example. Once they're so disproportionately good at it, the country invests more resources into it. It's a bigger part of everyone wants to be like the All Blacks growing up, and it's sort of it almost becomes it's self-fulfilling prophecy, the right expression, but like it almost ends up repeating itself or refueling itself, you know? So when you play the Korean ladder and there's loads of better players, all of a sudden you're playing in a higher quality environment, right? And then it ends up the players develop to a higher level there, and it just sort of keeps going.
You know who they should replace Danny with? My wife. She would fucking save them so much money, you know?
But she can speak Chinese and Korean and English.
She could interview everyone at the tournament, you know? Whereas Danny can only do half of them. Or well, I guess slightly more than half, statistically speaking. So I feel like if we're in a budget cut season, then you can hit me up. Cause I know someone that can dominate this.
First nervous, but not anymore. I think you got the home crowd on your back. You guys are looking fantastic. Big congratulations again. Thank you so much for your time, Leave. And yeah, that's it for the interview. Take it back.
So great to hear from
Levin says, Chris, mate, stop trying to get a free trip.
What can I say?
Just cool, calm. I mean, he's so good. It's like it's wild. I mean, the fact that like they were just kind of obviously no fault of their own, like over on the side, right? You know, just watching these other teams play. There's also probably a little bit of like, man, I'm watching these teams like go to these events and like we're clearly better than these guys. Like I can't wait to go there. Just beat them down.
And like, it's funny, like a year off of this guy.
Oh, thank you, Smeagol, for the prime.
Like, everything I've heard, like finally now that Western teams,
Thanks, Smeagol.
they've been like, oh bro, they're still sick. They're still so very good. Because obviously the most important thing in Overwatch is that team chemistry, and they spent years developing it. Like through thick and thin, they were initially not a great team.
You should try Soup. No audio delay, and the quality is really good. Yeah, unfortunately, well, maybe I can because it's not their product. It has Korean casting, right? Yeah. Will it have a Korean casting?
I mean, that might be a... Well, no comments from me.
It will only be a problem if you're like Chris's wife and you can speak all the languages.
The nerves potentially, right? To just get that first game out of the way and get it out clean, right?
Oh, thank you, Ash, for the 12 months.
Top of the morning.
And then all of a sudden now you're nervous, and then it just kind of snowballs where I think just getting that first one out early, just getting a big win, especially against one of the other region's best teams, I think is a huge kind of proof to yourself.
Oh, thank you, Covey Guy, as well, for the 12 months prime.
It's been a few years, I think,
PG is on Bilibili. Yeah, last time I used Bilibili, I don't know why, but it killed my fucking OBS. Which seems like it doesn't make any sense from a technical standpoint, how a website kills my OBS.
Oh, wow.
But it was repeatable.
We all know why.
It was repeatable.
We all know what's happening there on Bilibili.
It's too many Billies for me. What can I say?
Talent-wise, they've always been extremely
too much Billy.
It's just like that last little...
Whoa! Thank you, Craftwise, for the 5 community gifted. Congratulations and welcome, everyone.
For sure. But
Let me boot up.
Guys.
On our next matchup, our third matchup of today, right? And we gotta welcome the new casters in the booth. They're not new to OWCS, that's for sure, though.
Oh wait, does someone have a link? Oh wait, it's in my DM somewhere. Ooh. What do you guys think? Copper swap or just keep it clean?
Mate, I'm gonna fuck, okay? Just I'll go anywhere, okay? I'll go anywhere for you.
You know what? On the deck,
Let's see.
We already handled our predictions, but you guys are gonna have a chance to talk about your
loading.
Because I believe the players are ready to get onto stage. It will be Team C.
They've got the Korean casters just in the empty arena. There is a few people there. I just couldn't see they're sitting all the way at the front. They've got a few people there. I'm sorry guys, I'm giving you double audio at the moment.
반응하시는 분들은 아마 그게 맞을 수도 있어요. 크랭크 선수가 청도 출신이어가지고 그때 그 청도가 닉네임을 다 애니메이션 캐릭터나 어딘가에서 다 따왔거든요. 그래서 아마 짐작하시는 게 맞을 겁니다.
그렇습니다.
네.
아 게임 끝나고 나면 대체 언제 시작하는 거냐고 말씀하시는데 그 저쪽도 현장 준비를 해야 되다 보니까 준비되면 이렇게 넘어오잖아요. 네.
굿.
준비되면 넘어오는 겁니다.
아
네.
좋습니다.
약간 시간이 걸리기 때문에 이 부분 좀 양해 좀 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
네.
자 오늘 세 번째 경기입니다. 나이트메어와 팀 CC 팀.
I know. I feel like I'm still clean feed build. It all feels only scuffed options.
It's like a side grid situation. Side grid Tuesday.
Yeah. Like the quality's nicer, but the Korean always have the casters up quite loud, so it's harder to actually hear what's going on. I mean, it's also harder to hear what's going on when the audio's desynced, but
I mean,
that
between
second
you and
one's
me,
hopefully fixable.
I don't even have the audio on ever. So
You just watch, you just take it in.
yeah, pretty much, mate. Pretty much.
Top-level Overwatch. Expect these guys to show the quality that got them to that level in the first place. Farway as well, a member of that, second-place Chinese Overwatch World Cup team. I think this team is definitely a dark horse, but it's got what it takes to compete here.
Well, I cannot wait to see how this matchup is going to go. We just talked to I cannot wait to hear their predictions going into this matchup.
Wear some proper pants. Well, who was it at the front of the CC just turned up in their pajamas? Where's the UK watch party? This is the UK watch party.
I mean, that's where we are right now.
Who has map pick and Nightmare? Nightmare are actually the third seeded team in this tournament. Thanks to NRG's success in Stockholm. I don't know what it is, but Dennis actually just makes me laugh every time.
He's got that aura, you know.
He's just good for it. Look at Admiral's artwork. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna try and say this right. Pack Richness? Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. It's a very low chance I actually said that right.
Nah, I think it was spot on, mate. I wouldn't sweat.
Yeah, I feel like, why have they made Lethal look like so fucking stupid?
He looks super high.
Yeah, like he's just like off his fucking gorm.
I mean, this is probably AI, which is like hyper unethical, so.
Oh. We are past 9, so we can start hitting the big topics now.
Yeah, let's get political, guys.
Just no horses, please. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
Is pineapple still good?
Yeah, it's quite tasty.
He's probably like their best player, I'd say. Or maybe actually Farway. Him and Farway. I think that's still good for it. Maybe the rest, not so much. I know, I feel like we're going to know, like, first couple of rounds, it's going to be, if Nightmare look lost or if they'll be okay.
I like Jaws' jumper.
What is it?
No idea, mate. I'm not sure what that's meant to be, to be honest.
I don't know if there was a reference I wasn't getting, but, What's the magic tweet? He's tweeted a picture of Batman. He's considering suiting up, is he? Okay. Alright. See, Majid's considering suiting up. I mean, a few people hypothesized his secret weapon might be Majid. He's gonna play Winston. That's why Magic didn't play in stage 1. He's been in some kind of Winston training center for this exact moment.
Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
Ah, I fucking blundered, I think.
That's not like you.
It is actually. It's really fucking common.
Hey, pick Ilios. Is this a hot take? Because surely they're going to get taken to a dive map at some point anyway. They'd be better off putting CC in a less comfortable position first map. No? Alright, no thoughts, fair enough.
No,
Okay,
sorry,
come
mate.
on,
I got
I
some.
disagree completely.
Cheers, mate.
I just got some. I got some fucking fish that need to be fried. This guy needs to fucking fuck off, honestly.
What?
Oh.
Is Chris frying fish because it's Good Friday? Yes. You know, they
Is
say that.
Admiral playing on the Champions Clash mousepad?
Oh.
Did he not bring his?
I don't think so. Just playing on the Champions Clash one.
I mean, someone forgets their mousepad every single land. So.
That's alright. Admiral's sense is so high, he only needs like 5 centimeters of that mouse mat anyway. Yeah, lower bracket first to 3. Oh wait, Nightmare have banned Winston. Cast banned from CC. Maybe Hazard on Well and Lighthouse, and then a Ram on Ruins or something like that.
Wait, I thought it was Lijiang. I swear it said it Lijiang.
Was it not? I swear I saw Ilios. One of us
Yeah,
is
it's
tripping.
Ilios, but like, I swear I saw Lijiang.
No, you're probably just getting confused because the LAN is in Hangzhou, which is also in China. But that's,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
See a bit of Chinese and you just assume it's Lijiang Tower, you know?
Oh, he has got it! It's from Houseman! Yeah!
That's
I reckon he got paid to use that.
It's probably an insane sponsorship.
Yes. That's why he's the richest man in Estonia. He's definitely going to be after that. Oh, I feel like I think Gaga's actually going to play the ball. All of OWCS China, he didn't go near it. He wouldn't play the ball. But now maybe he's finally been forced onto it. There's no way the audio is still desync, right?
Give it a bit more time, okay?
Come on!
Rome wasn't built in a day, okay? Pineapple looks different to how I remember him. Maybe we just get like full Ollie cam the entire game.
I mean, I'm not complaining. Let's just see everything from Ollie's point of view. Not in game, but from his IRL POV.
He's on the Farah as well.
Get you a man who can do it all.
Well, I used to watch this guy play like every single game possible on one screen.
Yeah,
to have like Hearthstone, Rivals, fucking Isaac all up on one monitor. So maybe he's capable of doing this.
It's that mouse pad, mate.
Yeah, I mean he can actually.
You saw how big it was, mate. He can go
he's
from
got 3 miles. Oh, he's back. He's on he's back. He's back. Oh, he's on opposite Lucio. Oh, he's gone.
Cap says, dude, it's so over. I mean, if Nightmare can't even beat Team CC, there's no hope. But, you know what they say about worrying too soon.
No, I actually just watching your Twitch chat, and I just fucking love it. The amount of people who've made their decision after 30% of the first cough round is just absurd. Oh, Nightmare are absolute shit. Oh, they're absolute fucking wank. They need to swap Ashe. They need to do this. Like everything, it's just like a fucking. It's an immediate reaction, you know.
Like Lethal didn't win the entirety of North America playing Ashe. there's no body of work to lean on here.
Yeah, he needs to get the Ashe. Look at this. What a shit era this one is. Get the Ashe.
Will he ever swap the Ashe? I can't watch anymore. If he's gonna stick this.
Nightmare collapsed. They're the worst team in the world. Ashe is a dog shit. Oh, I'm so fucking smart. I just wait for someone and then make an opinion. Oh, well done, guys.
Bro is throwing on the Ashe. I know. I don't know why he's doing this.
This is disgusting, pick. Oh my god.
He didn't even kill that ball that flew over his head. What's he doing? Ray comes out. I don't know where they're going with this Ray. Okay, still alive on point. Fuck. It's still okay.
His ult is so absurd.
Oh wait, they beat.
Oh.
They still haven't got control of point. Zero's going to stall us out for ages. Kufa's going to be back. Zero uses recall. Kitsuge rushes. This is so expensive for Team CC, even if they win, and they really might not win. Oh, they flip.
Ah, oh, they're so
boot,
shit. Get off Sombra. Sombra's not working. Get off Sombra. Swap everyone.
I've seen enough. Nightmare are shit. Pole short from pineapple. It's actually starting to go a lot better since Admiral stopped playing 4 of the heroes for him.
Yeah, he says, guys, I just lock in now if that's okay.
Alright, this point, Downpour's out. They've got the ball. Ball killed.
Oh.
Just need to clean up some of these kills. Go get something. That'll do, Lethal. This is why you always play Sombra. They'll get a touch here, but it's a dogfight and Lethal will get EMP mid-fight. Recall forced. Kufa's killed the backline. This should be it. Super rich 1 HP. Alright. Never concerned. Can I fix the audio? Honestly, mate, I've been asking for hours. I wish.
Just do me a favour and just sort this shit out.
The update I've just received is it's now reached our main broadcast as well. So unfortunately, instead of getting better, it's actually getting worse.
I actually love that. It's now reached the main broadcast. Like it's a fucking virus. We put it. It's not worked, guys. It's spreading. I'm so sorry.
We tried to treat the issue. Unfortunately, it's now significantly worse. Wait, is it back? Not to gaslight everyone. It's not quite. It's getting better. The symptoms are clearing. I've never seen technical issues work like this before.
Normally it's quite binary. It's either fucked or it's fit. But this one, it's like there's like an insane spectrum.
It's alive. It's morphing in every moment. We're okay here. Got first flip. Leaf will be back in a bit. Gargoyle's 1 HP. Nightmare can regain control. Just need cover not to walk into spawn and die. Okay, yeah, cheers.
Yeah, I need to get off Hazard right now.
It's unbelievable we're still playing Hazard at this juncture. Can we invest in a vaccine? No, unfortunately we tried that last time, it didn't work.
Fuck. I'm not commenting, okay? I'm not saying. There's a few jokes I could make, but I'm keeping it family friendly, okay?
You have no idea the self-control Chris just displayed to repress like 100 thoughts that rush to his head. The self-control, incredible.
Nothing to say here, guys.
I appreciate the people now sticking to their jumping the narrative ship into you have seen enough, CC can't win. They got every ult to finish this as well. As long as they just don't get like one shot by this barrage, they'll be okay. Maybe they're not even gonna take the fight. It's just TCC gonna reset. Time for another one. No, they're gonna commit all of the ultimates. Downpour hits 2. Lucio's dead, surely. Yeah.
Ah, it's a cheeky downpour, actually. You know what to say, when it rains, it pours.
I've heard people say that. Bob on point. Yeah, no hope now. Can't even use the barrage. Did they announce the prize pool? No, it's still live right now. They're still selling the skin. Just another little quick update where we've seen this ball get cleaned up on point. I've been told it's also spread to France.
Fuck. There's probably one stream that's like holding on, you know? It's like holding forward. It's got the right
Last
audio.
hope.
But
Japan is holding strong. Japan is the last bastion. Soup holds. I'm getting reports from all corners of the world of there's still a stronghold in Korea. All right, I'm grabbing a drink. You guys are in charge.
all right, let's ask us anything, guys. No question is off limits.
Before I go, just want to reiterate how proud I was of your self-control earlier, Chris. Just want to leave you with that thought as I entrust you with this.
Everything has a limit, okay, mate? Everything has a limit. How's the tennis? Yeah, tennis is going okay. I have to leave in half an hour to go to tennis scrims, so I'm only here for the rest of this game. Thoughts on vaccines? Self-control, guys, self-control. Favorite kind of horse? Self-control, guys, self-controls. Who do you have winning the NBA Finals? I think Lakers all day. I think they're going to hit too many touchdowns to the other team to be able to...
Touchdowns?
Won't be able to hold it. Violet responded to my DMs. He told me to kill myself. Did you say RFK talking about autism? I did, but I didn't watch it fully. Have you ever vaccinated a horse? I mean, that's what I can talk about. Are you from Newcastle? Yes, good shout from you. Will Forest beat City in the FA Cup? No. Can you leak the TU roster? No. Why you say Newcastle's like the best city in the world? I don't know why you'd apologise for me living there. To be honest.
I've never been, so I can't comment on that.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually just the fucking perfect city in a lot of ways. If you consider the price for the friendliness and everything to do, I swear it's the best place in UK to live. Did you sign a prenup? No. What is bigger, a vaccination needle or your penis? What an outrageous question. What an outrageous question that is. Dodging some of the questions. Dodging. Can I keep X unbanned? Can I keep... Ooh, dodging that one. Fucking hell, I gotta pretty much dodge all of them here. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Does Newcastle have a 3 times higher antidepressant rate? That's obviously fake. Like, that's the least... Like, if you can find an actual study for that, I'll come to where you live and suck you off, you know? But there's actually fucking no way it's possible. How's the wife? I think, yeah, she's okay, thank you. What did you do with Chase? Nothing, just, you know, didn't do anything to him. There's a section of it which has the lowest life expectancy. Well, just don't live in that section then, fucking brainiac. Well done, you might have achieved something. Thoughts on US putting tariffs on China? Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. What's your favorite narcotic? Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. Hitler or Stalin? Who was better? Oof, it's a tough one actually. I got an article of antidepressants, but I need to search Newcastle.
I'm back. Do I still have a Twitch channel? Looks like it.
got. I mean, yeah, but that's also... Yeah, but we also have the highest population in the city. This is why people shouldn't be left to fucking read studies, I guess. Oh, well, it's too many words for me, so... Do you believe in intelligent creator? Yes, I believe in simulation theory, which I guess indicates that there is a creator. Of course, Chris is a dork. I mean, it's not very nice.
No, I'm not from Blackpool, bro.
Nothing wrong with Blackpool,
New
though.
Space Castle is overrated as fuck. All right, Jarvis, thanks for your opinion on that.
He might just be talking about some kind of actual Newcastle.
What's your favorite race marathon offer? I like the 10k. I'll do the 10k over. I think once you start to do anything else, it starts to really hurt.
You ever done a long marathon? Like
I did a half marathon twice, but I've never gone the full way.
Why is for bracket advantaging NA? Because it's based on previous placement at the last major, which is Stockholm, where EMEA did very poorly, and NA did better than most.
How long does it take you to do from couch to half marathon? Oh, it's actually a good question. Maybe a year. The thing is with me is whenever I get into a sport, I go like hyper addictive. So like when I started running, like I really took the piss with it. Like I was running like flat out like 6 days a week. Like every week I was like improving my times. I was like doing all these like a proper training regimen. It's the same with tennis. Like I play it like I've played it like 4 hours a day every day this week. Like it's like absurd how much tennis I've played this week. I just get like hyper addicted to all of these things. But I think the things with like half marathon stuff, I think people don't quite appreciate. It's like it's not that hard to do. Like long runs at a slow pace are more manageable than you'd think, you know.
Depends if you're going with like a time you want to hit, or I want to finish it in X number of time. Or if you just want to do it, in reality, like you can do it. You know, if you end up walking a bit of it, etc. Like I know my mates have done 10Ks with like some of them did some training, some of them haven't done training, but then they would just walk a bunch of it and they'd still do it.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
Yeah.
Pause coming in from Nightmare. What were the bands, by the way? I missed them.
Yeah, I was doing an AMA.
Sorry.
A bigger fish to fry.
Kai is kind of a nitty gritty guy, so he'll remember.
I was not watching at all, mate. Saravasa, maybe Hazard fan.
Brig Hazard, okay.
Brig Hazard is the word on the street.
Alright. Two games deep right now, halfway through the opening upper bracket fixtures. All right, we're back. Right, I can dig it from Nightmare, actually. Don't take for Winston Mirror. Play something different. Ram should be okay. We've seen so little Anna so far in these first 3 games as well.
Fuck. I need to kick Twilight ASAP.
Bubble on point. They'll clear that. Nice and easy. Nightmare should just be able to dominate point here with Baram. You see Gaga already on live support. Nice, easy flip. And now Nightmare, they actually just don't need to do anything. They just keep Kuffer at this choke. Really hard retake for Team CC as long as Nightmare keep control of any sort of flank. Like a Tracer Lucio flank is so easy to contain. Especially on this point. Have Kitsune rush now. Lethal's dead. Not even used for Kitsune rush yet. Kitsune rush out now. Kuffer is dead. Alright, so play it slow, farm the Kitsune rush, get the flip back. Doesn't feel too bad. Nightmare or shit, I've seen enough. I need to force for point. Jump and bubble on. Pocket lethal through it. Can't pocket lethal through it. Kuffer is still on point. Annihilation. Gonna try and win it. Kills one. That's dead on 99 for Xian. I know, I feel like Kuffer should spend a bit more time trying to, like, fuck with this Winston a little bit more with these slows. I feel like he's spending a lot of time... I assume, like, he should, like, slow the Winston, but still maybe try and threaten this backline, deny the Sojourn a little bit. It's a good clutch, though. Now the touch is really hard. They have beat to go with it if they want. Admiral's going to beat first in response to this overclock. Xian gets everyone for beat. They got Primal to keep going as well. Ray on point. Really hard to live. 1-for-1 trade isn't too bad. Pulse bomb available as well. Admiral's going to live, I think. Yeah, Admiral's fine. Lethal should be fine too. I lied to you completely. Point went free during all of that.
I'm back. Who's winning?
Nightmare.
Oh, I thought they were fucked. I thought they were gone.
Nope. Lots of people said
back.
they've seen enough, but unfortunately there was actually more to see, and now they're back.
Oh, dear.
Also, Alex spent everything for that last fight as well, but Farway has another Kitsune opening pick as well. I presume Nightmare will just disengage from this. Maybe they'll hang around, see if Lethal gets a pick. They want to contest, actually. Play it down right now. Maybe hoping to at least get the Kitsune rush out. Team CC are going to drop it now. Now they have to disengage for sure. Kuffer nearly has the Kitsune. Lethal gets a pick on the way out too. Pulse bomb missed from Zera. Back onto point. Player advantage. Concede the flip, but Nightmare can retake immediately. And now it's CC who are conceding all the space. And their ults are kind of fucked for a while now. This is really hard for Gaga. Get Suzu'd out. Annihilation to keep going. I feel like they had it, you know? Like, those kind of ults where it feels like the fight is just like 3 seconds from just winning the neutral hard enough to win anyway.
Kaneki is Master 2.
I feel like I only ever really remember Kaneki as a bit of a Pharah guy, but I also don't have any strong memories. Gaga goes in. No ult still for Team CC as they try and walk. 1-for-1 trade. The UV trade's better though. Lethal with the overclock. Hunting for Lucio. He's giving him the slip. No, he's not giving him a slip. Zero kills him. Player advantage now. Still no ults for Team CC. And they've lost this fight in a long enough way. There's going to be no recontest. Gaga's won. That should just be it. 2 for Nightmare. Looking like it could be a quick series. Why did Kuffer go shield perk? What's the other minor ram perk for one where you get like it shoots like an extra burst of pellets.
The shotgun.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Burst priming. Yeah, I feel like the shield is more useful if you're in like these brawlier mirrors. I feel like most of this Kira is just gonna run past the shield. You know the one where you're shooting your left click and then it fires like an extra burst of pellets every whatever it is, like 7 shots or something.
I don't know. Don't really notice it in game.
Yeah, on TU we don't focus on the fucking nitty gritty.
Yeah, fuck the perks, bro.
We got bigger fish to fry.
B pushing. They have more ults to throw into this CC if they want. Kitsune rushes out now. Gargo's trying to take him for a ride, but backline seems good for it. Yeah, have to reset. Beat push next, but they're going to have Ray and Annihilation. Pineapple's going to go Sombra. Going to be a double DPS flank for Team CC. Going to try and kill someone as his Ray comes out. But even with this beat, it's going to be really hard. They force the beat really early as well. It's only a 3-person beat. Ray's going to come out on point now. As long as UV lives his first initial burst, he'll be really fine. He's all tucked up in the Ray. That's just going to be map. That's just going to be series.
I swear they came into this point with 5 ult.
That's just it. Oh, they don't quite see 9, but the Annihilation now. The touch is so impossible. What's that? Alright, comfortable for Nightmare then.
Yeah, it's that fucking mouse pad, bro.
Dimmed lights. I don't know, I thought this would be, if there was a time for Nightmare to feel the pressure or to choke, I feel like this was the game. Like, first game on stage, etc. Lethal comes in looking stoned as a motherfucker, you know, lots of things to go wrong. But they've answered all those questions.
No, I'm not from Manchester. You're all just getting it wrong.
Wait, Kuffa's also looks scuffed as fuck, no?
Hey, clean series.
What have they done to Kuffa?
And, you know, things looked a little bit closer. Round 1 of Ilios, it was at 100 to 99.
Admiral looks the best.
Like Nightmare found that
The Admiral's goes pretty hard.
Yeah, and I think Nightmare, they're just sort of really, I don't want to say a weird team to play against, but like a lot of the different things, they're kind of...
Yeah, Kuffa looks like he had his face flattened a little bit.
Play a lot of Hazard. These are things that they were like finding success with in North America. And it's like a lot of other teams don't play this style, so even for Team CC, it's even harder to kind of game plan against. And look, they play this style extremely well. They're going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, I think just a very talented roster, and there's some of the youngest players that we sort of have. But like Zero just doesn't die on Ilios, like full stop. Like he's a huge impact over.
Yeah, first to 2 for the opening 4 games.
Proposition for Ash in general, right? Against these ball comps, these dive comps, Bob is amazing.
All right, guys, I bring bad news. I gotta go to scrims. So.
Why you go? What do you mean?
I did.
I'm not scrimming.
Yeah, I got scrims. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave you two alone.
Does this mean is this how Kai finds out he's fired?
No,
You guys are scrimming?
You don't have to go. Yeah, you don't have to come, mate. We'll have a meeting later. You don't have to come for now, though.
It's under 45 mixed doubles team 3 scrims. You know, that's serious shit right there.
I mean, that
Most
still
people
just
don't get on
describes to
the
you.
mixed doubles under 45 team 3 unless they got some serious fucking talent. Okay? It's a prestigious fucking position. Why are you playing under 45s? Cause I'm under 45, mate. pretty
He
fucking
qualifies.
simple.
Sneaking in. He's gonna have a long, industrious career in the under 45s.
I mean, in the under 45s division, they're all like, oh, fuck, look, this youngster, this up and comer.
New kid on
he's
the
gonna,
block.
he's gonna dominate Division 3 for years to come. The thing is with tennis is I think under 45s is as young as it gets, you know? Like there's like an under 70s and under 80s, maybe 60s.
It's a big bracket.
Under 45, yeah. Under 45s, that's like the rest, you know?
Keeping it real here, right? But let's take a look at the bracket, see where we're getting with this coming up behind us. And with Nightmare.
I mean, I played singles and I got fucked by like a 62-year-old man the other day, so I mean, again,
Yeah, but everyone knows once you get to the under 75, that's the big leagues. You're in the...
Yeah, I mean, once I get to the under 60s, that's where there's some real players there, you know? Some real fucking players.
Thank you, Albie, for the 3 months prime. A horse and a 62-year-old?
What a
Cool,
week it's
man.
been, mate. What a fucking week.
No, the bracket flips second round.
Mentality though that lets them, when the rubber hits the road, they will get serious. They're going to have to be more than just a little serious in this game.
Oh, absolutely. With a foe like Crazy Rabbit.
All right, but that means I do have to
Actually,
go.
gotta
All right,
go?
it's been a
All right,
pleasure.
I'll
boys.
catch you in a bit, mate.
Good
luck, mate.
I'll see you tomorrow, probably.
Smash him.
I'll try. Well, it's just practice, so I'll keep things respectful, okay?
Just come in super fucking hot. Just come into super fucking hot. So
my teammates too much, you know? I'll keep them. Fucking hell. All right, okay. Bye-bye.
Laters. All right, what's the cope? What's the cope here, Kai? SSG, Crazy Raccoon.
I don't know. Crazy Raccoon just win, I think. It's not even going to be close.
I think they win the whole thing. I think meta's really nice for Meta looks rough. Like Falcon's probably the closest team to him. Looks pretty rough. Maybe in a weird way, once again, might actually be the closest team.
I think Alcard again in third, though.
No way.
That's my opinion.
That's your opinion.
Might be a hot take.
It's definitely coming in hot. I mean, it's hot and my take that Crazy Raccoon might win a tournament. Alcada losing to VP? I don't know. It's something. It looks.
I don't think
I don't know. I don't think so, but it feels a little bit more possible after seeing those first 2 games. But also, if you actually look at the where Alcad lost, they lose the Malga mirror, right? They win a Diva mirror, but I think Virtus Pro will be happy with that, and they have enough versions where they can just push it to RAM or something as well.
Yeah, but what if Lebda just kills the whole lobby?
It's been known
He
to
was
happen.
killing
It's been known
Falcons,
to happen.
so...
I think Smash was saying when they lost a Soup Cup against T1, he was kind of happy. He was kind of happy that they lost in a way of like, oh, we actually like get our first loss out of the way before the big tournament. But what's also true is that was their last game before the tournament, so we've actually not seen them since the loss. Well, until today, and it also didn't look too hot.
Is it the counter slingshot?
I mean, you have to go into the lower bracket to start the slingshot. But I don't know.
I mean, they lose one game, now they just keep losing.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like, because it's not just that they lost, because if you lose to once again, I don't think it's the end of the world. I think it's the way they just got, like, just absolutely fucking bummed. It didn't even seem like VP turned up. Every dive, Kiri, Lucio, Winston, you just die immediately.
Was Brig banned on that map?
On which one? The one we just played?
No, Lijiang, the VP game.
Oh, yeah, it was, was it Farah and Brig that was banned? Check. Going. Slash. Oh no, Diva and Farah. Yeah, maybe actually... Did they just throw the bans by banning Farah? Instead of doing something that protects Diva as well. Oh, thank you, I Spiked, for the Prime. Yeah,
I just don't know why they played Lucio Juno on like the inside one.
Yeah, because it was just
But
asking
they
for
stayed
trouble.
on it.
Yeah. Because I thought they were going to do...
died. They could have swapped instantly, like, but...
You know, because he went
Then
Kiri
they're
at a
just dead.
certain point, didn't he? But it was like it was quite late in the series. I don't know. Yeah, I thought what they were going to do is there was going to be like a... You go Lijiang Tower, you ban Anna like they did in Soup Cup, you force them to play the Kiri Lucio, you protect Diva, which is what they played on Night Market and stuff before with like their sim cast comp. You do that, maybe you even do that if you expect them to play Winston every way, you can maybe just do it on every map too. And then they'd expect to get taken to some kind of dive map or something, right? For once again's pick, and then you can just ban... You can always ban the Winston if they leave it open, but they probably won't, or ban or whichever one you didn't ban type thing out of Winston and Anna. And then map 3, you would get... Your choice could always just still be Circuit Royale or something like that. Oh, good shout, Juby.
I still think their comp was just way better on circuit though. I just don't understand how they lose that.
Yeah, no, because it feels like they were actually... CC were trying to... Not CC. Once again, we're trying to play super aggressively, right? Just in terms of put Vessler in a tricky situation where he can sort of... It's not a slow game where he can just play to rock for Sigma, but instead for fucking Briggs walking into his face, the Genji's on his head, his whole life just becomes like... really hard to live. But then in theory, everything else should be easier as a result. Like, I know they didn't have the BAP, so they didn't have like a get out of jail lamp or anything, but it feels like it should have really been a comfortable matchup for them. This is why I'm sort of inclined to think that it was more just them playing bad than any inherent like or their comp is worse, or they've got the wrong read on the meta, or anything like that.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone, to Champions Clash. The inspo, you guys got the inspo here? Oh my god, wow. I mean, if you guys...
Why ban Ram? Oh, the Ram ban is to enable the Sigma. Because I feel especially Liga in, they're worried he'll just play Ram or something.
Just because there's plenty of time to lock in on a lot of these drops. If They've got unique drops throughout all 3 days. For day 1, they've been...
Yeah, lower bracket eliminations today as well.
You know, look, I like my chances with the loot box roulette. Yeah, I'm look. I mean, you give me
loot box enjoyers.
Yeah, it's like, look, you get a little toss up, right? You know, with that loot box, but then you make.
Listen, your boy, I like my little bit of gambling. You know what I'm saying? You know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get a blue one. You're gonna get gold one. You know?
We're gamers at the end of the day.
Exactly.
Yeah, so here's the play, right?
Okay.
You turn the stream on.
Yeah.
You know, you've already got your 30 minutes. You hit that 1 hour.
Okay.
Maybe that loot box isn't great. You're not feeling the vibes the way you get. You come back, you get those other 3. Then now vibes are back up. Vibes are back.
What I think about once again versus Falcons. So that'll be our upper bracket semi-final tomorrow. I know. I think it's closer than people. Maybe people are now like all in on once again. I think it's close, but I think if there's a time they beat Falcons, it will be now. I still worry there's going to get in a situation if they just end up in these Anna Brig. Like, even versus when once again played Rock Esports, which is like the Belarus or Choi team in China, they were losing the Anna Brig mirror to them. They won by like banning and forcing a Kiri Lucio Winston. So I feel like once again are actually really forced into like quite a narrow version of comps, and especially versus Tilda and Chio, it's actually going to be quite tough for him, even with like Hambin versus Gushway and all of this, you know.
Let's go. Do you work out?
Ash is in the cube. Fuck. Get Unser. Where's Unser? Get him in the cube.
Yeah, let's show it. Yeah. Hangzhou came ready. Hangzhou came ready with his sword.
Do they just stand there all day?
Yeah, let's go. You got this. Woo! Boom! Perfection. There's so much to enjoy in Hangzhou, guys. Stay tuned. I'll be back.
That was quite sick.
Danny, love to see that he's made some new friends over in China. Do you think
Yeah, I don't know. You think they're like those, you know, when you get those like statue people on like the streets in New York or wherever, or LA, where they spend the day pretending to be a statue. They just spend the day pretending to be Hanzo in a box.
They got a fucking money box on the floor as well.
Well, he's not here to defend himself, but we got to move on to our next matchup, right? We've got Crazy Raccoon versus Space Station Gaming. This one, it's expected to be a little bit of a banger, but like you're saying, Space Station Gaming kind of fell flat beforehand.
Look, the team is really good, right? This is the team that. So Team Liquid comes in NA. They pick the best players because they get the money. The other best players sort of come to SSG, but this is a team that was really born.
Expected to be a banger? No. I think there's it would take a few small miracles, I think, for SSG to do anything. You know, only 3 maps, maybe more chance of an upset, but I think all firmly in the cope category. Should just be a CR2-0.
Like towards the end of NA, I wouldn't exactly say like, oh, you know, this team I'm like down on them, right? Like clearly Nightmare's good.
I feel like SSG are going to play really probably like 90% Winston, which is going to be really fine for Crazy Raccoon.
And like it's fun to talk about that, like get in the back line, you like, and you win fights with that ult advantage. But it's a lot to ask from one guy to do this.
Sure. Yeah, you don't want all of that pressure to fall on just like one player. That's a huge thing when it comes down to those win cons. But we got to talk about the prediction.
Kellen's going to 1v9. I mean, I think Kellen's a better Winston than Jumbin. But I don't think it. I don't think we're. I don't think he's closing the gap across the team.
Fair enough. I'll take it. I own up to that.
I thought maybe the crowd would get involved. I'm like, man, this one, crowd ain't getting involved.
No, it's not. We got the. Wait, hold on. You put one map.
Wait, hold on, man. He goes, oh, I'm so disappointed. SSG, and he's the only one who gives him a map.
Explain yourself.
What's the deal? I mean, I like.
Crack smoker take.
Like, oh, you drinks or something?
Stand by it. I mean, he's still gonna lose, but individually on the hero, I'd take him. Any thoughts, Kai? Kellen versus Jumbin on Winston, who you've got?
I think Junbin, to be honest.
All right.
Kellen's played in NA too long.
he's he suffered the degradation.
Yeah.
But like in these LAN environments, these players have risen and had good success.
We don't have a his cam matchup. That one's a little bit easier, I think. I reckon Lip's got Seeker's number this game.
Who's the other Winston's in NA? Cuffer.
Cuffer, Infected, Riker.
I think you probably look at least if I was SSG, I'd look at the situation of like, hey, almost in the same way that like Alcatia.
Yeah, I think maybe Kellen got worse.
We get two maps here early on. We get by Crazy Raccoon.
Don't say derpy. Grow up.
Play Nightmare, a team that we already had in our region. Okay. And like we kind of have a path.
Astronix, yeah.
But I mean, for these guys, like they don't care who they play first, right? Because and this is like Hunter literally says, okay, so we get a CC in round 1 by getting number 1 seed. We're gonna play Crazy Raccoon in the second round anyway. Like it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. So for them, like they're locked in. I do think like under match conditions, they're a much better team. They've got players that have had a lot of experience at those levels. Seeker wanted to link up with the other best DPS in NA. This team has got the firepower, right? But I'm looking at their ban strategy. I think it's going to be really important. It's something that this team hasn't always like shown as their biggest strength. I think like Unter gets vetoed a lot on veto strategy by his team, so I'm curious to see what they come up with.
Okay, well let's see who the land.
What did he just say? Unter gets vetoed on his strategy loads by his team. Piss off. Piss off! You can't just say that.
Where did he get that from?
It's because you remember that time like there was that story about like him wanting to do the tracer ban on map 5 and then the team would rather do Ash, and then he was like he just changed his mind, and he was like afterwards he was like, why the fuck did I change my mind? Listen to these fucking idiots. But the problem is with you say it on main broadcast and it's like, you know, like how you were like, where's that from? It's like a reference to an old fucking Uncoachable clip from like six weeks ago. So like for everyone just watching, they're like, this Hunter guy a bit of a cuck, you tell me then. He can't even make his own decisions on his own team. Head coach my ass.
Can't blame him though. Chris did the same thing. In the Peps match.
Yeah.
Leading the way, you got Unter there in the back, looking fresh, and this is a team that's got a notebook. Yeah, he's got
Eyes on Hunter. Eyes on Hunter.
Prep for an upset, prep for a deep run at this tournament. This match is going to be nuts.
It's going to be an insane one. I think Crazy Raccoon, no doubt the favorites here. Jaws, Necra, take it away.
Oh, fuck, they took it off Max. He might have rustled up some emergency documents just for this exact situation.
He's got documents for Crazy Raccoon.
It's just, you open page 1, it just says, we're fucked in capital letters.
It's probably got nothing on it, to be honest.
Yes! Or CJ with a little space helmet. Why is he put the helmet on? Why is Kellen put the helmet on? He's going to the fucking moon, that's why. We need a Kellen emote. Yeah, can we get an emote going of Kellen in the helmet? We get our best people on it. Look at these fucking idiots. Not one of them has a helmet. Jumbin's literally in a cage.
Yeah, they're trying way too hard.
This
Have a bit of fun, guys. Come on.
For Kelmet.
Yeah, I agree. What is this music?
It's just
not
like
hype at all.
they just play the generic background or whatever. It's like the like the pause screen music. Hold music, yeah, that's the word. SSG win the photo shoot? Yeah, for sure. For sure. The only bit left now is the Overwatch. Wait, did I miss it? Sugar Free did the Wakanda? Hopefully. Hopefully they fix the audio. We'll see. Can they hurry up? You're on a break and you want to see this? Yeah, we can probably fit this series into like a break. Don't worry. You get back to work in no time. Just skim through the VOD. Why did Alcan switch to Tread just to play the same heroes as Ziad? I think they scrimmed with both of them, and then Junkbuck just always picks who he thinks is playing better.
He's got Tabby at it.
I get a Cass smile in chat. He's got the docs. You know what? I'm reversing all my previous statements. There's actually no way Crazy Raccoon are prepared for this. I've seen enough now. Withdraw all my money. If my accountant's watching, withdraw all my money and place it immediately on SSG. We finally found.
Pick?
I didn't see actually. It says we finally found out what was in the docs. Yeah, that's actually Cass's secret. His documents all this time have actually just been pictures of his own face. Alright, it's Ilios, Crazy Raccoon ban Winston, SSG ban Farah. So Crazy Raccoon are going to play fucking ball, aren't they? No surprises there. SSG, probably going to be forced to play Hazard. Ball mirror? Don't ball mirror. Julian, that's not the solution. We're going to have to boost Kellen's ball so much to get it on par with Jumbin.
I feel like everything's so slow.
I don't know. I know it's been like a while since we've had a LAN, but it feels like Right on cue, a break. Oh, good. We've got a Kellen. We've got the Kelmet emote. Thanks, guys. Great work. Yeah, like I know it takes longer because of LAN, players coming, setting up their stuff, etc., etc. But it definitely feels like we're taking ages between maps. Or between series, rather. I mean, also between maps. I mean, it's the same in, what do you call it? Like in OWCS Korea as well, like, it always takes longer.
Did Majed do the walkout?
I can't remember now. I don't remember seeing him, but also I was like in between reading chat, setting everything up. I don't remember seeing him. Right, somebody says Majid was not there. Somebody says yes. Can I get Can I get a third opinion? I need someone be the deciding vote here. Batman was there. No, maybe. Majid is Batman. He's in England? He's not in England. Unfortunately, we've proved ourselves an unreliable source of information. Oh, okay. Freya Kenzie seems like the most trustworthy person. In the opening ceremony, but not in the walkouts for the match. Well, a Kuffer interview.
2-0 victory for Nightmare. Easy? Was it easy?
Like, why is he an interview now?
Alright. I honestly kind of want to ask you about just playing on stage in Hangzhou. We kind of sort of talked about before we went live, but you said that things were crazy. Can you expand on that?
I mean, this venue is just insane. Like, I've never played on anything like this in my life, so it's kind of just a blessing to be here, and I'm really grateful. And, you know, we'll just keep going with it, keep the energy going. And,
yeah, and even the fans are really good, really crazy too, right? Good stuff, good stuff. All right, one last question. Your next match is going to be pretty interesting. I mean, it's either going to be SSG or Crazy Raccoon, right? I have a feeling it's going to be Crazy Raccoon. How confident are you going into that one?
You know, I mean, they're like the best team in the world, so I think we're going to give it a all, see how we go, but no promises.
Is Kuffer always this pale, or is the lighting just making him look like vampire-y?
I think we're the best in the West right now, so I think if anyone's going to beat the Koreans, it's going to be us.
I mean,
I swear when we met Kuffer, he didn't look this pale.
Anyway, so yeah, big congratulations, good luck moving forward, Kuffer.
I think they have makeup on, I'm pretty
Makeup?
sure.
Oh, yeah. Whitest of the West, yeah. Oh, check for tapes, he was not there? Fuck. This mystery deepens. Yeah, I feel like, because, like, when they do, say, CS events and stuff, what they either have is, like, during the group stage, they'll just have 2 streams, so they can always really bounce around and, like, keep the action coming. But what they normally do between series is they just accept that there's going to be a big break. So then all of a sudden, you sort of go straight to, like, a 20-minute timer or something, but then they have a load of pre-recorded content to play in that 20 minutes. So I feel like that feels better as a viewer than just, oh, we're going on a 3-minute break, we're back, we'll talk for a little bit, then we're back for a 2-minute break, then we're back, oh, just kidding, the game's not really starting yet, we're going to do this interview, then we go back for a 2-minute break. You know, like, at least with, like, with CS, I tune in, and there might be a 30-minute timer, and I could think, oh, fuck, 30 minutes. But they've got some pre-recorded tape stuff, you know, interviews, or, like, mini documentaries, or whatever they've made, or, you know, they do, like, whatever, you know, like, the fun segments, or whatever. But then I know it's like, oh, cool, I got time to go get myself ready, I'll come back in 20 minutes, and the game will be on. And then once the game is on, it's on, you know? Like, all the breaks, I think, in, like, CS, once the game actually starts, with really short breaks.
They also like, I'm pretty sure they break down the game more as well.
Yeah, I think
to cover the time.
when they go into the, because in CS, like the gap between halves is short enough. I think they don't all normally even go away from the casters. They just stay with them for like the gap between terrorists and CT. But
yeah,
I feel like when they go between the maps, they'll just do like a big long 15-minute segment. But I think that's really fine. Like, same as, like, name a sport when there isn't a half-time version or some kind of handover time, right? Where you just listen to the pundits or whatever for 15-20 minutes. Because I feel like this is the stuff that baits you, right? Is because we just went to Jaws and Necro, right? So when I see Jaws and Necro on screen, my thought is we're about to start, right? The caster's about to intro us into the game, and then we cut away to another thing, etc. Whereas I feel like if you just send it to the desk and you say, you guys need to talk for 10 to 15 minutes, and if it goes long, we're just going to talk an extra 5 minutes. And then we just stay with the desk as long as needed until the game is ready. And then we don't have to do like a cutaway or anything like this.
Yeah, I agree.
Something for my trouble.
The hunt begins. Run or hide, it won't matter in the end. I'll get quite the payout for you.
Oh, that's why they're delaying the game. Hunter's still catching up on all the notes he's got. Guys, can they just give me 5 minutes? I just got a few more pages.
Surely he's out of time now. Surely.
Guys, look, I know page 77 has some really important stuff. I remember. I gotta get through that page before we start. You excited for all these magical girl skins, Kai?
Yeah, I can't wait. It was a widow one. Let's fucking go.
Ooh.
Is there like a collab with something or?
I don't know. I think it says Docky Watch, but I don't know if that's the brand or if that's just, I don't know, the genre. Someone in chat will know. It's just a theme? Okay. But there's also a Gundam collab coming. They should use the desk more? Yeah, I agree. Like, not to bring up TF2 for the 85th time, but back when I did the commentary for TF2, what our director would just say to us is like, oh, actually, there's actually a long time between those games, so you guys might have to just go talk for like 40 minutes or something. I'm just like, because, you know, TF2, there was no pre-production and pre-recorded stuff. It was just, off you go, guys. We're going to need you to fill for a while until the next game's ready. You know, get the most out of them.
I mean, they just need to let Jake talk, bro. That guy can talk for days.
Yeah, exactly. If anyone has met Jake or seen Jake, you don't need a lot to set him off on like a topic. You know, you just tee him up and let him go.
Other two people just sit there and just nod to whatever he's saying because he's usually right.
He's very good at also doing both sides of the arguments when he explains his point as well. So he's like, here are both sides, and this is actually, I'm leaning more this way. He's really is a professional yapper.
It's literally made for the desk. Oh, another 5-minute break? That's awesome.
And your break is over? Yeah, I think I lied to you, Malky. We definitely can't fit this series in your break. What are the delays for? No idea, to be honest, because it feels like the players were all out on stage, so some kind of technical issue, but doesn't look like it seems to be any of the players. In general, the first day of LAN is always the worst for these things, right? I'm sure everyone remembers Dallas last year. But then after the first day of Dallas, everything was actually fine. We had to go through an ordeal, but once we got past it, everything was okay.
Dallas is fucking terrible.
What
Pretty
was
sure
it,
I was,
like 4
I
hours?
was the first match as well. Pretty sure.
So you had the biggest gap, basically.
Yeah, and the admins were putting it on fucking
April Fools.
April Fools and shit. Like quick play, like. I mean, there was literally nothing they could do. They was getting DDoSed, but
Yeah, cheers, J3.
J3 leaking the IP, like.
No, is that the Hunter thing, Gandalf? No, we saw that. Yeah, class work from Hunter. You know, so talking to Hunter about it because he was like asking about like, you think it'll. He was like, yeah, you think it'll be funny enough? And I was like, it'll 100% be funny enough, mate. Don't worry about that. But what he was really hoping for is he was hoping Team Liquid would be at the... Well, not hoping Team Liquid would be at the event, but he wanted to do it versus Cass and Danny, you know? Because that would have gone... that would have been the real cherry on the top. To pan from Cass on one side of the stage to the other, and Hunter is just sitting there reading his documents.
That would actually get in Danny's head as
Yeah.
well.
Because the thing is, like, I reckon what would happen is they'd be like good sports about it, but like secretly seething as well.
Yeah. Danny will 100% get nervous if he starts losing.
And you know as well, it would happen is like as the series goes on, if they start losing, Hunter would just start taking the piss more. Like, walking over to the players and showing them a page from the documents and stuff and, like, pointing to it. Do we even get NA versus EMEA in this event? Let's, yeah, it'll be somewhere in the lower bracket, right? Let me refresh this. Because the bracket flips... So, we expect Nightmare to go down here. So, Nightmare should have to play either OWCS or a Virtus Pro. So, we're guaranteed Nat game here. SSG will probably be here as well. But then, obviously, that's going to be the loser of, once again, Falcon. So, we probably only get one NA versus EMEA game. It'll just be Nightmare versus the winner. What's this link?
I was getting chased by raccoons.
There's one on the fence there, fam.
Glad you survived, mate. SSG are going to play either Falcons or once again, so they're cooked now. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty bad. SSG's best hope was Virtus Pro win the first game, lose to Falcons, and then SSG versus Virtus Pro, I think is a matchup SSG probably felt like pretty okay about. SSG win this? What do you mean? Okay. I'll trust you. See, this is the shit that I think pisses people off when we do a 5-minute countdown to a Freya trailer. Like, that's like, I just feel like you're intentionally doing this now to wind me up, right? Just constantly fucking edging me, like, bro. Oh, the broadcast is gonna... Just kidding, have you heard about Freya? I fucking heard about Freya, mate, thanks. Did Team CC make it to China? Yeah, they did. Yeah, we just saw them lose to Nightmare.
Bounties out here for a girl to retire on. Come on. I'm notorious for a reason.
Super running for Ilari's origin count cinematic, so it might be a while. Fuck.
I never get tired of this.
I'm not scared of nothing.
I'll get quite the payout for you.
Woke up at 6 AM for 3 games in 4 hours. Yeah. Deaf tech issues. Yeah, I mean, if there's tech issues, there's tech issues, right? Like, what the fuck, you know, it happens. It's more just about, you know, get something going in the meantime.
I mean, they could say that.
Yeah, because to be honest,
Or
if
just
they
keep
say...
sharing fucking ads.
Like, I don't know. Maybe there's some, like, hidden meaning in the order they're showing us for trailers that we need to solve, and that'll tell us what's wrong with someone's PC. But I've not solved that puzzle yet. No, we're waiting for the CR game now.
Damien Barbosa, Mashiti Betty, and Sahil Betia, aka the Wolf. All bounties recently posted, all neatly delivered, all very, very interesting.
You've never seen half of these, to be fair. Alright, this one, just for you, Frosty. We're watching this one.
I'd call you Marquis, but dark web monikers are so impersonal.
I see. Giffen, I presume. And you come bearing gifts.
Not gifts, bounties.
Yes, bounties. And my cargo that seems to have gone missing.
Nothing beats the Hangzhou and Genji one.
Something to do with its absence.
Oh, what, cinematic?
Considering there was a problem
Yeah.
with payment last time.
I actually really like... Was it the original one? With Winston? And he saves those kids?
I don't know. I have no idea.
My
I don't think I've
description
watched
was...
that one.
I pretty much nailed the description there, Kai, so I think I really keyed that one in too.
Your targets were inept, and I'm not. So here we are.
Which one was Honor and Glory? Was that the Reinhardt one?
Your storytelling leaves much to be desired. Instead of a story, perhaps
Yeah, that one was good.
a demonstration.
Winston Tracer and the 2 kids? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Honestly, if anything, guys, the fact that we're just going around going, oh, wasn't this one good as well? Wasn't this one good as well? It's probably just an endorsement that the quality's pretty high.
Very good, very good. Expensive, but good, good. Here. This is
We got 2 partner skins confirmed for Stage 2. Did we, Toby?
the cargo.
You got a link?
You wanted me to come here tonight.
Or are you doing a bait and
This
switch?
was all a test.
Why are they not out yet?
Still making them, I think. Oh, Bailey's posted it? I've seen, like, whatever you would call it, like, previs and stuff. But, what's the story with partnered skins? In Stage 2, approximately.
I've got other jobs, Max. You understand.
Indeed I do.
Should have been done before stage 1.
Or should I say Freya? But I
Pizza Penguin always... That's Bailey! She's the head of Overwatch Esports. Yeah, I'm trusting the source.
You should have led with this.
Can me replaying this trailer. I think I missed a part. Do not worry, Unbearable. We'll be on again in a few minutes. You're forgiven, Frosty.
Additions to Overwatch with season 16 incoming. That was a beautiful trailer, by the way. With I know everyone's really.
Yeah, I think.
Where is Jake, man?
I cannot wait to play this hero. I think my teammates would probably think the opposite. You know, they're not excited for me to jump on because it looks like a hero that obviously you need a ton of like mechanical skill, which I have.
That's you, right?
Saying approximately stage 2 could mean stage 3. I mean, they've left him some wiggle room, haven't they? Yeah, I think all I really know is I think all the what do you call them? All the orgs and stuff were aware they were going to be a while, so I don't think anything that's happening is like a surprise. It's not like they've been delayed or anything like that. I think they're still, I guess, roughly on schedule. This is just always what the schedule was. Yeah, what I was hoping for is that maybe not that they'd be available, but that they would use this major as like they'd have a trailer for him or something, you know, to be like, here are the skins, get him in stage 2 or something, or get him on this date or something like this.
I think especially with like how the meta is looking right now, with how things are consistently shaking up week to week, it'll be a really interesting addition to see how that kind of continues to.
Yeah, Falcon's a partner team.
Yeah, like how diveable is she? Is like the question I am going to ask about any DPS that isn't super long range, because I don't know necessarily she's going to fit into poke compositions. I think that she's probably a little more.
Can we just get a cam of Hunter reading the docs while we wait?
It's got to reward like your individual skill, because her take aim ability, right, slows her momentum down, lets her float a little bit, and then like fire for like a really high powered bolt. So a lot of options. Her perks are also really cool if you've sort of seen some of them. Even like the minor ones, like final blows, like every third final blow giving you more ult charge quicker. Like it's all stuff that
OWCS checked this message. I will, Jacob. Cheers.
like you're gonna see her do pretty dirty things.
So we gonna get a match? We're gonna get a match, Bobby. We're gonna get a match, Bobby. Don't you worry.
Doki, right?
Chat, we're gonna educate this guy.
So look, I mean, we know. I didn't really know any of the anime skins we had. Now I know just about all of them. I know that Bebop is not a character; it's a ship.
It's the ship.
I want to give thank you to the Chinese technicians for ensuring we get all of our drops quickly. Drop heads rejoicing at the long stream.
You know that because Doa used to build
the AIs become the sentient, and they become. I mean,
Is staying up worth it at this point? Yeah. I mean, this one's going to feel the worst because we're going to wait all this time to see SSG get bumped. But then after that, we have the 2 lower bracket games, which are the elimination games. That's going to be like, that's going to be the real shit.
It's like aspects of the heart, right?
Well, okay. The way I had to explain it to Matt was it's basically. I'm using a lot of IP here. It's Care Bears, but anime.
They're best of 3 now? They're best of 5. Best of 5 for the lower bracket.
No.
I'm pretty sure, right? Pretty confident. You're a nitty-gritty guy, Kai, right? So you'll know.
There's a distinct trend. There's actually anime right now called Zenshi, which also like throws back to that era a ton.
Yeah. Yeah, all other matches are first to 3.
But it like captures a lot of that, and she like kind of draws things from in the past in anime. So I'm very excited about this.
Shu's computer is under repair?
I'm just gonna buy him.
Are you asking me or are you telling me?
Lens flare. Lots of lens flares.
Oh, no problem, Elf. Appreciate it.
The Mercy Mythic weapon also fits into that as well. It reminds me of Sakura's like stave from Card Captors. It's very similar. So
No, it's really cool. I know that like
Yes? Do they not just... Normally they just have a spare PC, so if the PC is full cooked, they just unplug it and they bring up the backup PC. Is that not,
But then there's other people out there like me who have no idea what's going on, but they're like, hey, those are cool.
What did Blissy do? It could be Bliss's fault, couldn't it?
It's a learning opportunity.
Exactly.
you need to learn about this is what the people want, bro. I mean, you've got to keep your finger on the pulse, man.
I am.
And we got to figure out what our anime is to get you into.
I mean, to be honest, if he has done a Thanos, that's his best chance at winning this series if they can just destroy Shu's PC consistently.
I was gonna say we have to get him on a sports anime.
The basketball one is actually potentially as good as Haikyuu. I'm not gonna lie, I forget the name of it right now, but there is a really good. Like, there are sports anime go hard, bro.
Okay, all right.
Ice
That'll
Shield
be my-
21, also very good. That's an NFL one.
That'll
That's an
be
American football one.
my project. My project.
We know the
I
gateway
will-
now. We know the gateway to get into it.
We can pick one, and we can all test me at the start of stage 2, and I'll take a test.
That's a segment to keep in mind.
I don't know if we get.
I don't know why I signed up.
Haven't 3 people used that PC just fine? Yeah. I mean, that's true, Luigi. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take a quiz. You know, Eric and the boys back, cook something up. I'll take a quiz.
Okay.
But I mean, outside of that, like obviously, like season 16 has Freya and also those skins, but Stadium, right? I think that's like something we're super hyped about because I don't know if we've ever sort of experienced a form of Overwatch. I think Perks explores that a little bit, where you can build in a direction as the game goes on, and there's a feeling of like getting stronger and like.
Shu is stalling. He's afraid of LeBron.
As well, and obviously Overwatch. A map isn't like a super long form.
Yeah, no, I actually think when we look at just Winston Tracer, I feel like the gap's like really not that big at all. Like Sugar Free Kellen versus Jumbin Heesank.
Like there's so many cool ideas and crazy ideas.
I feel like the rest of the roles there's significant gap. But that part, I think, is actually SSG's best part.
Here's an opportunity to put all these crazy things together. You kind of build up power over time, you over the course of the rounds, and then at the end you end up with just this like overpowered just demon of a hero.
We're not watching the Dennis Rodman horsecock clip.
I think you already see like some YouTubers like, hey, you know, we're gonna put different types of kind of direction. I'm super happy. Yeah, we like.
There's a few people who weren't here earlier when we were talking about it who are lost. Google it at your own risk.
Aspect to it. It's really complicated and really deep. I think we've been able to like explore it in Stadium in such a way as like there's a lot of depth, but also it's not like overwhelming. I feel like there's like a decent, like the fact that Reaper can now TP forward and Death Blossom for a brief window.
Why are they not talking about the match? Like,
Or any of the games we've seen so far of like a update, or even start previewing that first lower bracket game between EMEA or something, you know?
Yeah.
Make one ability for any of the heroes. This is like all the guardrails are off going into something like Stadium. What are we doing?
360 Reinhardt Shadow.
Wait, what? like it activates in a ring
around you.
Yeah, I saw the official account did post about Hunter.
Just put a shield up, bro.
Shield up?
Yeah, shield up.
Okay.
I want Reaper because there was a trailer like ages ago, and
no, 2 more games after this, Frosty.
For him to go through walls. I want.
Oh, that was a ridiculous.
I want to be able to go through walls, but not.
What they should do is they should just boot up the fucking replay. If they realize it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, we might be cooked for like half an hour, guys. Boot up the fucking replay.
There was actually a bug in the game with you Reaper TP to the right part of King's Road. You could actually see part of a in-development PvE map that was in the game.
Just get Jake a fucking whiteboard and let him go at it.
And like they don't know and they're in the wall. Like you want.
Yeah, I'm just no audio.
Okay,
The replay and a pen, yeah. Get Jake a pen.
Okay.
Because it's Reaper, he has to say, "I'm in the wall" when he does it. Otherwise, there's no point. He's got to announce what he's doing.
That's fair. That is fair. I think for me, I would cook up like, give me original Mercy.
Do I have a partner code or link? No, afraid not, Elf.
She self-reses, and then you hit the original ultimate.
That's crazy. That is a wild one. What about Cassidy? His ultimate slows the game down for everyone, including him. So everyone's like.
Wait, what did Ramon say?
Bullet time, like,
Get Jake to pull out a Riptide live on broadcast. Cheers, Will.
He does this already, by the way.
Hold on. Yeah. And then it exists as a respawn beacon for, let's say, 45 seconds.
Okay, whoa.
That might have been
Anybody who dies within that time in that area
and call like, I don't know, 100 yards.
100 yards. Okay.
We should have taken you know what you get those cams where people will like record their local football game or something. We should have got Chrissy want to take one of those to his under 45s, and then we could have that as our pre-game or like our mid-game entertainment.
Like an AC-130,
dude.
You're talking about how you're anti-helicopter.
I'm cooking. I'm just scared of heights. And
Just watch him get slaughtered.
Just watch some 42-year-old guy just absolutely do him for pace.
I just don't like being up high.
Fair enough.
If Chris people were harsh in Twitch chat when they're backseat coaching him, wait until they backseat watch him play football. He did enjoy getting fucked by that 62-year-old, yes. Yeah. Learned a thing or two, I believe. Not yet, Fitch. We're very much in the waiting room. The only thing I would really like before we start this game is if... I just want to know a bit more about Freya, really. So I'm hoping we could squeeze that in before we start. Do I have time to take a shower? Yeah, why not? Probably. Oh, one for you, Kai. What football team do you support?
Forest.
Oh.
That's a given, of course. Who do you support, though?
Man United.
Tragic.
Yeah, it's been a real turn of fortunes compared to when I supported them when I was younger. Really seems to be. I mean, I'm having to buy very heavily into Slingshot Theory because we have gone for a nigh decade-long slingshot, but we're still somehow pulling further back.
Why don't you support Forest, though?
I sort of support them a bit as my second team, but I'm not from Nottingham originally. I'm from Kent originally, which obviously leads to a good follow-up question about Manchester's not in Kent. My dad, but my dad's side of a family is from Manchester, so I was, you know, Man United shirt as a baby, very much indoctrinated young.
Fair enough.
But then, yeah, I've moved to Nottingham when I went to uni, and I've sort of just been here ever since. So I've ended up sort of, especially when Forest started doing quite well, I guess.
Just like the dragon scroll from Kung Fu Panda.
Thanks, Slippery from a Prime.
Yourself.
CJ's gone to bed. This is a bad sign, I think. What I was going to say is, yeah, but since I started moving to Nottingham, I'm going to claim some responsibility for this. Nottingham Forest have really started trending up, so they've really become my second team. I think I live like, not to dox myself, but I live like near enough the stadium that when it's a home game, like I open the window and I can hear the crowd going, so it's I get the atmosphere for free.
Yeah.
Not to alarm anyone, but we might be starting the game as well. Rest in peace for the person who went to shower. Yeah, unbelievably, that person's going to miss the game now. The game's going to be over by the time they finish the shower. What did I do at university? I did, it was called Media with Film and TV, which was, not really not really a degree. I mean, I got the degree, but it's it served no purpose.
Did you like Nazi Uni?
Yeah, I was actually Trent I went to, but yeah. Yeah, no, it was good. Like, I enjoyed it. There was nothing wrong with like the university or any of my lecturers or anything like that. It was just a fucking layabout and just wouldn't go to stuff. Like, the problem, really hard to pin that on the university when I'm not.
Yeah. Not even attended, bro.
Yeah, no. Or Moon and Max. Firm handshake. Yeah, I kind of just went to university more just for an excuse to leave home and just go somewhere new. So I kind of just took whatever university would have me. Yeah, Trent was the one I went to, yeah. I don't think the University of Nottingham offers a media degree, which probably maybe tells you something about In Nottingham, there's 2 universities, the University of and Nottingham Trent. And the reputation is University of is the posh one, and Trent is a lower class one. Remember us going around, and every time at uni, if we'd been on a night out and we saw someone from the uni of, we'd shout at them, "I'd rather be a poly than a cunt." And that, so it was fun to shout, but it's possible that in the long run, their degrees might be worth more than ours. All right. Does anyone want to watch some Overwatch? Any polys or any cunts? All welcome actually to watch the Overwatch. He's gone Diva. Oh, do I feel like it's a hot take? They've gone Diva, Sombra. I mean, you need to try something against Crazy Raccoon's ball. Ball onto the backline, actually. Kellen's going to get out. Lip kills Seeker on point. They trade it back, though. They're trying to play this quite aggressively. They're just trying to run over the Annabrig. 1-for-1 trade isn't the end of the world. Do lose point, though. Lip's still behind. CJ's 1 HP. They needed more out of that initial dive. When they go that deep and concede point, really needs like both backliners to die or more kills than that. Guess this counts as a media job? You might be right, Smeagol. Maybe it's all my degree. Seeker looking for the setup, going for the Echo. Gets the hack on the Echo. Sugar Free was forced to recall at the same time. It's not the greatest follow-up. They're starting to play a little bit through point now. Virus is a miss from Seeker as he's on the high ground. Kellen continues to harass the backline. Crazy Raccoon moving their backline over to the bottom left. Hack doesn't make it onto the ball, jumping too fast for that one. Pulse bomb attempt from Sugar Free. Misses it. Does at least recall the sleep. Can keep the pressure on this backline, but they still don't have control of point here. Lips continuing to mark Sugar Free, so they can't force that objective either. And sooner or later, SSG, they need to try and make a move, but it's Crazy Raccoon going to have the ults first. Seekers uncloaked in front of everyone. Nade's going to catch 2 of them. That's Seeker down. It's starting to look really hard, isn't it? Crazy Raccoon have just been in control this entire time. Recall force. Just need to live here, SSG. Do a retake with their ults. CJ will be able to TP out. Just about. But yeah, pushing into Nano, pushing into Mike, pushing into Rally. I mean, SSG's ults are better if they can actually use them to push this backline. Minefield on point. Kitsune rush to mirror it on point. Bliss has died to the mines? How has Bliss died to the mines with B? Oh, fuck. EMP now. I mean, it hits everyone, but this is tail end of a rally was still there. It does nothing.
Comp diff.
Need a replay on the Bliss death. I had set it up a little bit. It's too far. Oh, where am I going? So, more ball. Chiron's going to do the same thing. Walks out on Lucio. As soon as he sees the type of comp, he's going to go immediately back and switch to the Brig. Tracer Echo again. Ball with it. I feel like SSG, they actually still want to be more aggressive with this. Even though they have abilities to survive and punish the ball, I don't think that's really the way they win. I think they just want to force a couple of the ball cooldowns, maybe go outside his swing timing or slam timing. And then I think they actually want to try and run over this Annabrig when they get the opportunity. I think otherwise it can be quite hard. If they just play this sort of long, slow game like this, it's just too easy for Heesang to poke, for Shu to fish for nades. Seeker and that, they do double down eventually. They do kill the backline out of it, but it's just, I feel like the whole thing just happened a little bit too late. What should Crazy Raccoon do to improve here? I think they're doing all right. I reckon just keep it going. That's what I'm saying if I'm Moon. Probably a bit in, probably in Korean though. Kellen's gone Hazard. Yeah, I don't mind this. Obviously the Diva's not working. More comfortable hero for Kellen. Can still do the same type of playstyle. Right, ball slammed, clear the ball. Now can we find the timing to move forward or take some space? Gonna reset, still going. Kellen's now looking for the backline a little bit. Waiting for his timing. Need DPS to be ready. Whip shot comes through, denies that slash, so... wait again, wait again, wait again. The problem is, all this time that they're buying, you can just see SSG, they're running out of cooldowns, they're running out of health, but it's actually Jumpin who dies first. This is the big opening, chance to flip a point. Chirong doesn't have rally, Sugar Free throws the pulse in and nothing, though. Turns on to Heesang, who has copy. It's a copy tracer, so they're going to stall this point out for ages. Bliss now beats forward, needs kills with this beat. Kellen's going to take the pulse bomb, though. No kills with this beat. Kitsune Rush nearly available, but Crazy Raccoon are about to have all of their ults. And SSG, they've not flipped the point. The respawns have come through. Now they're getting overwhelmed by this rally. Kitsune Rush, not enough, and they can actually do too. I mean, there's been openings for SSG. They just can't capitalize. Now Nano Mines for the touch. Seeker has EMP. Really hard. They're going to get... Might even just mines on point. Might just slam early. This will clear out Jumbin. Back to point for him. They catch the brig kind of close, actually. Chirong's just dead. He was playing so far up with Lips, and that's an easy opening pick. Wait, shoots here as well. They're holding forward, but Jumbin's gone back, so SSG just walk forward, get a kill on the brig for free. Seeker can confirm the touch. Kellen's on point with him too. Focusing down this Echo. Will drop the EMP. But somehow Seeker dies in that situation. I think it was a defensive nano out from Shu. Did it go through onto Heesang, save his life? I think so. They're still scrapping it out. It's not over for SSG yet. They can still win this fight. Kellen's taking a lot of heat. He's got full pocket, but he's taking heat from everywhere. Dodges around the corner. Kellen's going to drop the downpour. Kills Shu with it before being taken down himself. Flip still has the pulse bomb. Jumpin still rolling through. Pulse bomb doesn't connect from Sugar Free. They've got 4 players back here, SSG. Everyone except for the tank. They should still be able to force the objective. Finally get the flip. They've had to work so fucking hard just to scrape like a 3-minute fight. Lucio now for Chirong. Actually eats that virus. If Bliss lives, I really need Bliss to live so we can get up to this beat. Jump in and Lip trying to hunt him down. Bliss is responding now. Has the beat ready to go. CJ's going to get naded. Immediately Suzu's it. Chance to be aggressive. Sleep onto Kellen, but Sugar Free trades it out. Haven't used the beat either, so all of a sudden starts to look quite doable for SSG. Slam comes through onto Sugar Free, who has to dart out for the health pack. Still holding the choke. They lose CJ. Beat comes through now. 3-person beat. Copy Hazard is going to stop Kellen getting everything. And somehow, some way, Bliss's beat pushed in and ended up the wrong side of this. He's going to die. I think that's just it as well now. CJ's coming back with Kitsune Rush, but what can he even do with it? Shocking news. Crazy Raccoon might be better than SSG. Alright, eyes on Hunter, let's see. What's the demeanor here? Demeanor seems
quite
upbeat.
happy, to be
honest.
honest.
He's honestly, guys, I thought we were going to get fucked so hard, but that was actually almost got a couple of fights in there, didn't we? Yeah, I mean, on the scale here, I think it's not as bad as VP, who just got really crushed. Looked like they couldn't win a fight at all. And even lost on, like, their best comp. For SSG, this is... Alright, we played against the bull comp. We lost. Cool. It happens to everyone. Stuck in a bit of a scrap. Couple of different looks for Diva, the bull. Now, chance for SSG to pick the map. This is where it's a bit awkward for SSG, because what do they pick? That really, really feels like they have a comp that's slightly better for them. Maybe their best hope is to go what you want is you want to trick them into putting Max in. So you trick them into... You want to find a map where Crazy Raccoon will play Max, but you can also play Winston. So maybe King's Row. I don't know if Max still plays King's Row. Maybe you go King's Row. You hope they put Max in. Yeah, the only problem with picking Circuit is there's a decent chance they put Max in, but also you've just picked like a horrendous Winston map for yourself. Maybe you could still do that and go Ramatra yourself. Maybe that's like a decent alternative. What do you mean, just ban Ash? No, I really don't think SSG should sub Max in. Maybe if they sub Max in, Crazy Raccoon will sub Max in and we'll have a Max off. Alright, options. Yeah, I'm expecting a King's Row or a Circuit Royale. Or, is it that bad? Maybe they force a Winston mirror, but they ban Anna. Because Crazy Raccoon have banned Winston already, right? So they can't ban it again. You take him to even like a Suravasa or something, maybe. Maybe not Suravasa because they can play ball. Maybe like a Route 66, but ban Anna. He does have the documents. I shouldn't. Yeah, there is. You're right. There's no reason to be concerned because he's got the documents. And Ash go Havana. That's not the solution. Need to block new Queen Street, go push. Oh, they've got Esperanza. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. They've not banned Anna. They've banned Brig. And Sierra banned Cash. So again, it just feels like Sierra are going to play ball. What are SSC trying to force by banning Brig here? Do they think they can force Kiri Lucio by banning Brig as well? Or they want to force Anna Lucio? Not sure. They play Ana Lucio anyway. Yeah, but we did also see them, you know, like Chirong was swapping to Brig really often, right? So maybe they're trying to bait the same matchup and they're going to still play the Hazard version or something. So they bait the ball, but this time there's no Brig swap, and then they feel like they can get on that backline more consistently and convert these kills more consistently. And then at the same time, they also block the new Queen Street, because new Queen Street is so fucking hard. So fucking hard against Crazy Raccoon.
You better not roll out on Diva.
I reckon there's Hazard or Diva. I mean, he might still just play Winston anyway, right? You can still just play Kiri, Lucio, Winston into this. Do they think they can actually outball Jumpin? Nah, I think they're gonna just put... I think the gambit is to force them onto Lucio Anna. And then you go Kiri, Lucio, Winston, probably, or Hazard. And then you make the Anna's life hell, in theory. And then then now Chiron can't swap to Brig. Shu has to swap from Anna to Kiri. And then you may be in a Kiri Lucio mirror and you're still playing Crazy Raccoon and they're still good, etc. But you've got about as good a version of a matchup as you can maybe hope for SSG.
They're just gonna play Ana Lucia ball, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if...
And she will make it work, so...
Yeah, the problem is, it's a theory only takes you so far situation. Where you're like, yeah, they'll have to play Lucio Ana, and then we can get on the Ana. But it also has to actually happen. Oh, maybe it doesn't have to actually happen.
What?
They force the Kiri Lucio mirror. Alright, they've got the matchup they wanted, SSG.
Honest mirror, honest.
Alright, they've got the matchup they wanted. Now all that's left to do is beat Crazy Raccoon on a Winston comp. Alright, match point. It's possible. Like I said, I think actually Kellen's Sugar Free versus Jumbin Heesang. There's something there. CJ versus Shu a little bit closer. Kellen, he's one-shot lip. I told you. I'm going to do my instant reaction. Kellen better than Jumbin. Jumbin's killed Seeker, but he was just lucky. Jumbin's killed 2. Lucky. Kellen, though, what a start. Got the Kelmet on. CJ's going to have his Suzu Force. Kellen's trying to respond. CJ's going to go down. Okay, Jumbin's killed 3, but it's not about how many you kill. It's the kills you get, you know? An opening pick always worth more. Alright, Sugar Free and Kellen going to meet their counterparts on middle. Everyone got traded. So we're kind of just going to get a full reset of this. We're trying to dart in. Jumpin's down to half HP, as is Kellen. Heesang's forced all the way out, but didn't use recall. And yeah, just going to be a full reset of this first fight. Heesang nearly has a pulse. Jumping onto the high ground. Seeker's going to swing to try and clear him a little bit. Kellen, very defensive bubble. He's going to get pulse bombed. Has to run. Can't get out. Heesang connects that pulse bomb. Now they're pushing forward for more kills. Seeker gets the better of Lip as he slides into him. Sugar Free's found a couple of kills. This isn't clean at all for Crazy Raccoon. Heesang's 1 HP, no recall, hiding behind this pillar. 14 HP, manages to get out. Still problems on point. They're getting stalled out. Sugar Free's going to miss for pulse bomb though. Jumpin's still getting harassed. Doesn't have primal. He jumps for the mega, but Kellen's there body blocking. Where's it?
Look, Kellen's just better.
Yeah. He's just better. There's no, he's, you know, just awareness, anticipation, right? Just in the right place at the right time. And SSG going to put a few meters on the board. You guys are right. That is a main tank difference. Alright, 2 minutes in and SSG have the lead. Beat and Primal going to be the next ults up. Actually, a slight overclock advantage for Seeker. Kitsune Rush slightly ahead for CJ as well. They're moving the payload forward. Heesang will pick it up now. Dive onto CJ Force for Suzu. Response from Sugar Free doesn't force anything out. Kellen's moving away. Trying to force for payload. They're all trying to play through payload actually. They're actually going to Kitsune Rush for it. Shu's going to try and mirror it. Kellen drops the bubble. Both teams playing to drop it. Kellen's now got the primal. He's all over Lip. Beat on top from Bliss as well. Chirong mirrors it. All beats going. Overclock's going to be available after this. Jumpin does have the later primal. Bliss dies late into this fight. SSG are going to try and regroup on the high ground. There's a Kiriko behind. Can CJ get out here? Presumably he has TP back by now. But yeah, he's just going to walk out and TP out. Overclock versus overclock now. Korea's best versus Canada's best. Nothing can go wrong for Canada here. Overclock popped by Lip. Looking. Just got a Winston to shoot at, but he just killed Kellen. Seeker didn't quite have it in time. Seeker didn't quite have it in time, so no response just yet, and this should be checkpoint for Crazy Raccoon. Should be able to regain the lead on Esperanza. And I can maybe fight for it if they really want to go. I can't see where Kellen is right now. Sugar Free's going to blink for the touch, gets himself underneath. Now the overclock to swing. Chirong immediately dead. Seeker in the window. Okay, 2 for Seeker all of a sudden. Lip's dead as well. Alright. That's actually lead held as well. I'm not so sure if they were going to go for that with Kellen's respawn, but Sugar Free stalls it out and Seeker just hits every shot. Canada greater than Korea, as we all know. Pulse Bomb's up next. Other than that, full neutral. Last time we saw... We've actually seen both traitors just go for the Pulse 1 to Winston. Heesang seemed a little bit more premeditated last time, whereas Sugar Freeze was just in a dogfight, opportunistic. We'll see if Heesang goes for the same play, trying to play through Kellum. But now those stalled out, denying Kappa. Crazy Raccoon as they try and walk up, but it's Seeker from the top rope, opening pick. And Crazy Raccoon, they just cut their losses. They go back. They're going to concede checkpoint. All right. Should be a fair warning that generally SSG always have a habit of throwing push in the last 2 minutes, but we can live in a world of belief up until then. Kitsune rush round the corner. Shu hasn't responded yet. They forced a recall. Trying to punish for Tracer. Seeker's going to be good for it. They actually tried to flip around their backline, but they've not got control of the robot here at all. So the payload's going to move away as Crazy Raccoon try and catch up to it. 4v5. SSG will sacrifice control of the robot in exchange for a disengage. They keep getting forced. Oh, late kill onto CJ's a pain, and now Seeker's just stranded behind. Never mind. He might be stranded, but he's still got a gun. So, take someone with him. Actually, Bliss is moving the payload forward again. And Crazy Raccoon, they've won the fight, but they're having a rough old time of it. Now we're going to get to... It's going to be beat Primal. But Kellen's beat is a little bit slow. So there is a window here where Kellen has to be a little bit cautious. Sugar Free hiding behind with a pulse bomb takes a bit of attention. Lining up their next engage. Eyes on Jumbin. Beat comes in. Push. Bliss has hit everyone. Chirong only hits 3 with his, but Jumbin has for Primal if he gets into trouble. Now trying to find a target through all of this. Everyone stabilized. Pulse bomb onto Kellen, but he's got the Primal in time. He turns the kill onto Lip as a result. Jumbin still has Primal. Wants to clutch player down. Kellen dies after his Primal. Now tank advantage as Seeker's drop this overclock. Winston is all over him as he slides away for the second time, but no escape from Jumbin. And that should be clean up for him. Sugar Free with a late trade onto Shu. Gonna make sure he dies on payload. Doesn't concede anything. Should still be enough for Crazy Raccoon to get checkpoint. But SSG will be able to take another fight before lead. Problem is Lip has overclock advantage, so SSG might be forced just to try and disengage one. How did the Felon die? Well, he sort of tanked that pulse bomb initially on his Primal, so he was already, like, had lost a chunk of his HP as he commits it. But he also had to. Overclock round the corner, bubble up, back jump from Kellen. They're going to concede for space. As long as Lip doesn't get a kill, but he's 100% getting that kill. Kellen can't get out. This will be lead going over the way to Crazy Raccoon. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush for the next fight. SSG on the back foot for the first time in this map. Looks like it's a Sojin. Everyone, actually, it's a three-person retake. They're going to flip the map a little bit here with this Kitsune Rush. Very aggressive from CJ and SSG. Flip it onto him. Shu matches it, but Chirong dies first. Heesang's got Pulse Bomb. Eyes on the back line. Might just hit the Winston again if he wants. Dive in from Kellen and from Seeker. They're all over them. Heesang can't find anything meaningful on them. And will just be forced to die on point. Lip, a late trade. Still alive. Gets taken down. In the balance. Slightly advantage for Bliss, but I don't know if it will come to play. Pulse v Pulse 2. There's going to be another neutral. High ground for Crazy Raccoon. Bliss has a narrow beat advantage, but they won't really know it at this point of the series, so I expect it just to start. Both Lucios should have time to get their beat, unless SSG really wants to up the tempo. Jump comes in from Jumbin. Beat is available. There's the beat from Bliss. Chirong has it in time. Seeker slides forward as Lip tries to find something on the swing. He sang with a 2k pulse bomb. And just when it looks like SSG were getting themselves back into it, that 2k is going to set them up. Sugar Free's found one trade in the back line. And that's all they'll get. He sang. Oh, really not had a great start to this series, like getting picked multiple times early on in fights by Seeker, but big moment there. No, it wasn't an Ajax. Bliss, I'm pretty sure Bliss got it off beforehand, like they beat push, no? Possible I'm blind. This time though, Jumbin's gone super early with this Primal, and all of a sudden it feels like it might be starting to creep away. Creep away from SSG. Kellen's going to respond with a Primal, but we need some hands from a big man now. CJ and Bliss dying on point. Going to enter the final minute. Kitsune Rush slightly ahead for CJ. Overclock's going to be up for both Sojins as well. But now Crazy Raccoon, they've given him a lead to work with. Just going to come down to these overclocks. Kitsune Rush is likely traded on point. Will just be about who hits more shots earlier. Lip's going to pop this one really early. Seeker's going to respond. He's already down to half HP. Kellen's going to have to do a pretty difficult jump to try and mark that one. So these overclocks will just kind of stall each other out. Seeker will have one more peek, doesn't fall. Kitsune rush push now from Shu from the high ground. Kellen's going to get bubble very soon. Drops this later bubble. Cleave onto the backline as well. Has to try and live. Limited healing available. Kellen is low. Jumping finds the first kill. Traded right back though. Kellen has to jump back to spawn, and now they're without their main tank in this. 20 seconds left on the clock. The robot's still relatively close. But Crazy Raccoon, they're going to steal a few more meters. They clean up these players behind. They can go out for the touch here. Seeker's gone. He's hit the emergency Reaper button. Kellen will get on point. Sugarfree's coming back with a pulse, but Charong has beat advantage as these last few fights have just all gone Crazy Raccoon's way. Wraith forced out. Now beat push onto that Reaper with no cooldowns. Immediate kill for Heesangan. Should just be it from here. Bliss doesn't quite have it. Sugarfree drops the pulse bomb. Can't find the connect. Hunting down this Winston. Low HP on the side. Primal now in the spawn. Beat comes out from Bliss. Doesn't quite catch Kellen though. Kellen's going to be juggled into Lips headshot. That's just it, isn't it? No chance. No response. And it all just falls into what? Like, respectable, but not enough.
I mean, jumping's just better, to be honest. At the end of the day, when push comes to shove.
Well, when push comes to shove, it feels like Seeker might be the better Sojourn as well. The draft docs weren't enough? No. I quite like the SSG jerseys. I know that's like that comes across as a biased opinion as I'm sponsored by them, but I actually think they're quite good. I promise you, that thought naturally occurred to me. It wasn't written down or sent to me by my boss. That was a naturally occurring thought, okay, chat? Oh, thank you, Mapino, for the 11 months tier 1. Thank you very much. The brain implant.
Hey, how's that prediction feeling, Uber?
So booty. It's so cheeks, man. So bad.
I mean, that's...
It was bold of you. It was bold of you. You did keep it spicy. I did ask for...
Just lower bracket today, yeah. So 2 more games. We're going to get the 2 lower bracket games. Obviously, Alcacia versus Virtus Pro in our all EMEA time, meaning we are going to lose one of them today. And then Team CC versus Space Station. But I think based on what we saw, right, based on Scrim rumors, I think SSG would have to do some kind of almighty collapse to lose this one.
It's a big ask. It's a big ask.
Not many in the world.
Also, what do I think about the basketball jerseys they're making? I've pre-ordered one already. I'd recommend them to a friend, to an enemy, to anyone.
You gonna wear it on stream?
I don't know. I might just use it to work out in. I feel like you've met me, Kai. I wouldn't have what you would call the arms to get off with a tank.
Why not, man? You sponsored.
Maybe I'll do that thing, you know, where you wear it over like a hoodie or something. Maybe I can pull that off.
Nah. Get the guns out, bro.
I mean, I think with these guns, I actually don't even need a license for these guns.
I do think that, like, you really want to try and get an edge on the map. Like,
Suns out, guns out.
Like a dive-friendly map, but when you're
So hard when someone suggests something that rhymes to say no.
So they try and play Diva, right? Which can't outdive the ball, and often can't peel the ball adequately as well. And you're like you fully buy into like playing like a dive agnostic front line that doesn't have.
You can wear it on a night out in knots.
No way.
There's not many spots you're gonna find wins.
No, definitely not. We got to shout out our player of the match though for Crazy Raccoon being Lip. We saw a lot of flexibility.
They're concealed carry guns. Yeah, that's how I describe my arm. Heavily concealed.
This team is crazy, and Lip is incredible, but he might be the weak link on this team.
I'm not hitting Ocean in an SSG basketball jersey. Does Ocean even exist anymore? Did it survive COVID? I feel like if there was a club in town that wasn't going to make the cut, it might have been Ocean.
I think it's still open, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Against some of these other teams, right? Like, really, for them, it's Falcons, like, needs to play that Sojourn at, like, an extremely high level.
It's open? Oh, fuck.
It's just not, it's not as, like, consistent as we see some of these other Sojourns they enter the server every time. They're just dominating, right? So we'll see if he can continue the strong play, right? I know for the first a few minutes there, like Seeker was getting the better of him, but he started to come along.
No way we are calling Lip for weak link. Who's calling Lip for weak link? I was just busy. Oh, really? I was locked out. I was busy thinking about my guns.
But he also got MVP of that game, so.
So he's the weak link. But now he's... What is it? Is this his game that proves he's not the weak link? He's now MVP of the team. He's finally proved himself, and now we can all start respecting Lip, finally.
Because let's take a look at the bracket. Let's see what's going on. Because we do have 2 more matches left here.
I don't think he was MVP, though.
Crazy, Matt, that we're already going to be looking to send some teams home.
Who was it? Probably just Jumbin?
All the way there to Hangzhou to be done.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Worst places to be done in, to be fair.
I think this next one will be interesting because these are 2 teams that obviously have a lot of knowledge about each other. You know, with OWCS and Virtus Pro.
A really close EMEA final too.
Yes.
Anyone else think this Lip guy might be kind of good? He might be onto something no time. I'll keep my eye on him.
Team CC versus SSG. I think. Okay, so the interesting part here would be is that like SSG just has a really tough loss, right? They still have to play again today, right? So. You already saw CJ on the stage, like just kind of like laying back.
Right, they're not in China.
Not the desk, no. They sent Danny out there, but they're in a studio in Burbank.
At home in their comfort zone, so to speak. So you'd be like, okay, maybe.
I think there's loads of SSG considered sending me to China, and then they asked the question, is there like a co-stream setup at the venue? And then that's when they realized you can't stream Twitch in China. It was like, fuck. Maybe. So the boss was like, you know, we would send you, but if you can't co-stream from the event, there's maybe like, what are we sending you to do? And I was like, I wouldn't mind going, but I do see your point. I do see your point that I might just be really taking the piss for a free holiday here.
Get down there and fucking sell some of them basketball jerseys, bro.
I could stream on WeChat. Yeah, but you have to understand that if we start streaming on all these different things, I don't make any money. SSG, the numbers aren't counted to either. So all of a sudden, they're just sending me to China at literally their only expense.
Do some coaching on the side.
I do some coaching. You see, the problem here with your notebook, Max, is you've not written anything in any of the pages.
Need to get him in fucking line, bro. Like, what is he doing? He coached Seeker to hit those shots, though. To be fair.
I mean, you've seen that's actually a Chrissy special. You've been treated to a couple of no's where he pauses the VOD, he zooms in on the head of the enemy player, and he says to, you know, whoever the hit scan is at the time, you or Sparker, this is where you need to shoot, guys. This is where you need to shoot. And then you just know for next time.
That is true.
Does Hunter actually do that? No, that's a Chris special. I'm gonna grab a drink and a sausage sandwich. You're in charge, Kai.
Alright. Chris does coach, guys. Stop hating on Chris. There's too much Chris hate nowadays. League TU roster. I'm not on it. I got kicked. There's a new hit scan in town. You can't ask me no roster moves. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not a roadman. I'm actually a nice person. I just have the accent, you know what I mean? I'm from Nottingham, the same place as X. Do people actually like sidemen in the UK? I think so. I'm the only person that actually tried in the content, Cat, so... I tried to make it fun, everyone was just miserable. I've already streamed this year, so next year I'll be streaming. Wait, have I streamed this year? I haven't actually. Maybe I have, I don't know, I don't remember. I actually haven't streamed this year? No way. I've not been to Hooters, bro. Hello.
VOD, good shout, GB.
한번 네 좋은 도발인 것 같습니다.
좋은 도발이요? Okay. Jimin says that, you know, after it changed over to OWCS, we've actually never lost to any teams from NA or EU. So I think that Spice is a good take. Good take. All right. Well, that's it for the interview. Jimin, congratulations. 악수 한번 하고. All right.
Why'd they unmute it just for jumping to shit on our region?
The stupidest teammate you've had? It's obviously Yaki, no?
It was like another day at the office.
It really is, though. I mean, what else could you really expect? I feel like Crazy Raccoon is one of those teams that you see the name, you see the players, and you go, yeah, okay, they win.
Yeah, we're chill. We're just going to lose this one. We'll go down a lower bracket, we'll win there.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think everybody's kind of expecting that, right? At the end of the day, like, Crazy Raccoon are pretty good. Same with
Sorry to bring up Yaki again.
A lot of people, if they're doing the brackets at home, they're probably putting those two teams in the final. Maybe once again's up there as well. It's kind of an expected victory for them in the last series.
No, for sure, for sure. But with that victory, that also means that we've got, you know, teams knocked down to the lower bracket. We're not going to get quite to the SSG matchup yet because we've got the EMEA rematch coming in. Last time Al-Qadsiya and Virtus Pro faced off, it was
Yaki's not shit, bro.
Region where Virtus Pro remained undefeated, Rose.
He's just stupid in real life.
Top of EMEA the entire stage. They went
I feel like he's got like sauna vibes the way Hunter tells the stories. I'm like, yeah. Sauna would do this.
He might be worse than Sauna, to be honest.
Clean in the regular season, only dropped like what 3 maps or something silly. Like they're just so stacked. It's when you come to international competition, I felt like this is where they're truly going to be tested, and they have been already, right? And the thing is, with being the top of the region in your own respective one,
Where Crisco? He's at the under 45s.
He's getting smashed in tennis right now.
He's currently 8 goals down, and the team's falling apart.
Sending a team home, but let's get into the predictions right off the gate. Hear me out with this one. I think, you know, we're down into the first to 3s, right? Sure. Potentially going to 5 maps for this. And I actually put my money on this one going the distance. I'm expecting maybe a 3.
That is concerning that you went to the same high school as Sauna.
Are you that young, Cat? That sounds rude, but I don't mean it as rude.
Okay, that's a good point.
Because Sauna's super young. That's the.
Pretty bold statement, honestly.
It's not meant like that.
Like, I just think it's going to be a clean sweep for the team. I think OWCS, they have a lot of strong merits, and they have been the dark horse. They were the surprise team. They did catch a couple of teams lacking on.
But like, you weren't in the same year as him, right, Cat?
It really just worked out for them. Perfect.
4 years older. There we go. See.
Time, that kind of stuff. But I just think Virtus Pro are nigh unstoppable when it comes to facing other EMEA teams.
They had the goods when they needed it most, but I think in this particular situation, I have to go Virtus Pro 3-1. Maybe I'm splitting the difference a little bit. I think we can give OWCS a map, maybe even 2. I think it's also very possible that it's going to be a Virtus Pro victory 3-2, but it's still going to be Virtus Pro at the end of the day. I think it's just so hard to bet against this team, especially given the caliber.
I'm not washed. I'm just getting started, mate.
That they've already had in the season, and I think
you guys are just about to witness the upswing.
It's gonna work out, but we haven't really seen Tread tested.
You know what? You're a victim of, Kai.
What?
You've got like you know when people are like, I've seen enough. Nightmare are fucking cooked. There's no way they're winning this. You get that treatment as well, where it's like loses one duel and it's like, this guy's is fucking over for him. Fucking hang it up. Blah, blah, blah.
Have to have like this kind of revenge match for the side of OWCS, and for VP to, I guess, continue to show that
it's always been like that, mate.
In the upper bracket, it was a difficult opponent that they're facing up against, and this time around, they're here to prove why they were this undefeated team.
I'm not just saying it because Kai's here as well. I said it at the timers, but I think really on that 2U team, like Kai and Kev were the best bits in stage 1.
Boil it down to like veteran status on stage versus more rookie talent, right? Tread, very much a rookie in his own regard, facing players like Shockwave, Vestola. They've been on the Overwatch League stage. Like, this is an opportunity for them really to stake their claim as this true dark horse team. Are they going to be able to do it? Obviously, I don't think so, because I think it's going to be a VP 3-0. But if there's any game that can just be flipped on its head completely, it's probably going to be this one, and I will look like a fool.
Hi, it would be super exciting, but we're going to toss it over to our casters to get this matchup started. We saw Jake and Johnny earlier today. Jake, who you got your money on? Okay.
It's a 3-0. I'm actually like, I think VP should win. The big question here is how VP respond to like a really disappointing showing against once again.
Lebda's gonna kill the whole lobby, I'm telling you.
I think it's sometimes actually a bit easier to recover from when you just get absolutely blown out of the water and you're like, we all just played fucking shit. It's a bit easier to recover from in some aspects because it's not like there's a problem with your theory or a problem with your comps. It's like, yeah, if we play shit, that's just going to happen. Just need to pull our fingers out. a bit easier than when like I feel like sometimes if you play a series and you feel like the comps you're playing or what you're trying to do is just cooked, then that's a harder thing to try and fix in a shorter amount of time.
Yeah, but Alcad have just took a map off Falcons, so they're pretty hype right now, I assume.
Yeah, I think like momentum's going different ways, like opposite ways for these teams. But also, if I'm Virtus Pro, it's maybe quite a nice game to have, right? You get to play a team that is going to play similar comps to you, and you play a team that you've beaten like multiple times in a row. There's maybe like a nice recovery game for them in theory. We're just going to get Ram Sim Mirror. So yeah, Lucio banned, Genji banned. I think both teams are probably going to play something similar to this as well. A lot of this is going to come down to which sim can live longest. If the sim is alive in these mid to late fights, can really take over. First fight for Virtus Pro. Get the flip.
Classic EU matchup, bro. Yeah,
a Winston meta land? Not for me, I don't think. TP just for the Ram. Flip the map a little bit. Now we're all going to turn onto Vessela, but Vessela's killed Haku. Oh, stream struggled a little bit. I'm a bit surprised they're running Brig. I mean, what's better? Would Kiri be better? Oh. Did your stream just freeze, or is it just me? It seems to have fixed itself.
My stream's fine.
Right, chat's boosting it, so that's helped.
Oh, checkmate's gone Pharaoh.
It's a reasonable enough swap, I think. This map.
Couldn't be asked to play Sim anymore, I guess.
Big Ray advantage here for Gala. Annihilation advantage as well. Alcancia maybe gonna... We either just need to play it slow, see if Checkmate can just soften them up, find something, or disengage at a certain point at Virtus Pro. Pull the trigger. Looks like Virtus Pro aren't really set up to push at all, though. Happy just to play in this slow game as well and control of the point. Slow into the backline, just trading on the Ram here, but it's just... Maybe you were right, Kai. What if Lubs had just killed everyone every fight? They're going to push with Annihilation anyway. They've still got ult advantage. Nothing for Alcancia to respond with yet, but Vet's just trying to walk out there by himself. They try and swing with him a bit. Lubs gets shut down by Fixer, so 4v4. But the ult advantage is going to start to swing back in favour of Alcancia soon, but not quite yet. Landon still needs 1% for the Ray. They're kiting it a little bit. Now the Ray comes back. Annihilation soon for Tread as well. He's going to catch a lot of people in this. Simwall comes out. Simwall really powerful. Rally going for Fixer as well. So ult swinging back and forth. Haku nearly has the Rally. VP in control of the point the entire time. Slow into the back. Fucking Lubta. Just always good for it. And they win that one. They did have to use everything in the end though. Now, Shockwave to retake with the overclock. Jaewoo's going to go Pharaoh as well. Right. Looks like Shockwave swinging Mega side. Alcancia just back it up to point. If I'm Alcancia here, I'm probably actually quite happy just to play it slow. They have to come to point eventually, and then that maybe opens up Checkmate's barrage. But actually, Checkmate's trying to move right inside right now. Let's probably move away a little bit. Slow and steady. Overclock now from Shockwave. Looks like it's a disengage trying to bait into that barrage. Thank you, James, for the prime. Cheers. No barrage invested from Checkmate, but Alcancia... They're in control of a point, but they lost Tread just in main. Checkmate needs to try and find a clutch now. Looking for the flank. Doesn't have the perk yet. So it's going to be a stationary barrage, and that's easy for Shockwave and Gala. Clean up on the point. VP have flipped it already, so it's going to be one more rush retake. Is Landon still alive somewhere? Is he going to die late? Oh, he's going to die so late. Fuck. Recontest into Annihilation. Yeah, this is just over for Virtus Pro now. Or over in favour of Virtus Pro. Tread will get the touch at the expense of his mech. Need an impossible clutch, really, now from Alcancia. Annihilation popped on point. Nowhere for Haku to go. Ray on point. No one can do anything about this now. VP get it over the line. That's a shame for Alcazar, right? Because most of those fights felt pretty reasonable. And then just Tread dies in main. Where it feels like Alcazar weren't really committing to the fight. Which team has disappointed me the most so far? I mean, Virtus Pro had the worst showing, I think, compared to expectations out of the opening games, but obviously, chance for redemption here. Yeah, Ziad is at the event. Tread being in is a tactical choice or just reference to how he's playing at the moment. Venture out from Jwoo, immediate kill onto checkmate. And Alcazar just have nothing going in this first fight. They just have to play it slow in main. Maybe provide Lubza a few opportunities, but Jwoo's going to keep going. They all disengage it. Tread not so fortunate. Walk all over Tread while they're getting zoned by the Venture. You can kind of see the pattern here for how Virtus Pro want to play with the Venture. Is Jwoo can engage for free underground, get underneath. The backline is forced to take a bit of a step back. And then all of a sudden, while that's happening, Virtus Pro, the rest of them, they can just walk all over, really win that HP trade on Tread. Barra now for checkmate, probably going to be retaken from Coast where he can here. Going to try and play a wider and slower fight. Checkmate getting that angle now. Can start forcing the point with this. Jay was going to try and mark it, but he can't really fight the Farah from this distance. He can still point out for a long time though, so they might just be quite happy to do that. Play the Sojourn battle. Libs has had to take a backslide in main. Fixer's got the whip shot perk, finds a kill. Now they can turn their attention onto the front line. And yeah, you can see what Alcazar are trying to do, right? They're trying to leverage that angle on Coast, just play to blue point and get a flip off that, or bait Virtus Pro into making that move, so they're walking into Lib's sight lines. But Virtus Pro staying in control of everything and now have an early annihilation for this next fight too. Barrow retake. Again, trying to play through point here, Alcazar. But they're forced the backline so far back in main. Tread's a little bit isolated by now. Same pattern, scare the backline a little bit. Annihilation to keep pushing now onto this backline. Ray comes out in response. Scarlet doesn't have a Ray, so Vessel's HP is getting chewed through right now. He gets deleted. Checkmate has the barrage too. Has the perk this time. Chasing him down. Gets nowhere close to anything. During all of this, Fixer kept going with the rally overclock. And that's going to be a full reset. And all of a sudden, it's looking very difficult. They're going to have to retake into a Ray. Might have an overclock in time. Definitely will have the Annihilation. But same thing we saw for Vesseler using an Annihilation into the Ray. It really, the Ray is still the more powerful ultimate. The fact that they're going to have to rush it towards point as well, this gives Jwoo and Vesseler a chance just to ignore the Ray push onto point and try and isolate the backline. Vesseler's actually going to go early. Here comes Jwoo in from behind. It's a Ray push aggressively. Checkmate is deleted. Yeah, has both DPS down. It's just over. They'll get the touch for a little bit. Tread has the Annihilation. But it's a 1v5. Annihilation will be popped. Torpedoes out. Tread has made short work of. VP get the flip, and that's just map 1.
Like I said, VP is just going to dominate this series.
Yeah, Lubza was about like maybe 12 opening picks short of making it swing their way.
This is the VP I know.
Lubza washed? Yeah, there we go. At least we'll treat everyone fairly. Maybe once again, if the best team and VP can just finish 4th. I think, like I said at the start, I think this is such a nice matchup for VP to try and to have after a disappointing opening game. Just gonna play these Ram mirrors, consistently beaten Alcazar in it in EMEA. Does this mean Falcons are really bad? Someone else wants the prize pool as well. Don't know what the prize pool is. It's still open if you want to buy the skin and contribute to it, but we've not had an official announcement yet. So everyone is playing for an amount of money to be determined at a later date. Does this mean Falcons are shit? I don't know. I think Falcons are very much... Like, it felt like they've been doubling down on Winston and scrims for a while. And now it feels like as they've gotten closer to the event, they've sort of pivoted a little bit into other comps. So I feel like maybe Falcons are just trying to find an alternative comp in time for the big guys. And then when it comes to some of the teams they're maybe expected to be, like the OWCS or like a Nightmare or something like that, depending who they face, they're going to... they probably might still just play a decent amount of Winston and just back themselves to be good enough on it. But it's versus maybe the Once Again, it's versus the Crazy Raccoon. That's where I think where we'll see Falcons try and mess with the compositions. Hit the secret weapon button.
I mean, they only lost the map because Lebda was just hitting every single shot and landing Suzu's in EMP. Like,
yeah. Yeah, everyone will get money, even 8th place. I don't think they've even released the percentages, right, of like how much goes to each one, but you'll get a little bit for last place still. The desk has consistently been referenced in Uncoachable all day too. What have they been saying about us? Only good things I can imagine. Alright, Siravasa now. Yeah, the problem, I think, for Alcacer in this series is if they, like, they don't have as many options as some of these other teams do in terms of, alright, let's change the matchup, right? Like, we saw Falcons, even when they ran into trouble, of like, fuck it, go Winston. No, fuck it, we'll play the Diva comp. Okay, we can go back to the Mal comp. That was working earlier. They've got all these different sort of things to fall back on if things don't feel like they're working. Really, Alcacer versus BP, we're just stuck in a bloody mirror the whole time, really. I think they're probably going to try and force Diva play a similar thing to they did against Falcons, but obviously what they need to do here is probably ban Ram, protect Diva, force that version of it. I guess the only question would be, would Vessler go Orisa instead of Diva?
they banned Brig.
They banned who? Alcad?
Yeah.
Then you just ban Diva then.
VP
If you
banned Diva, yeah.
Yeah. Our coaches live coaching. No, they can talk between maps and everything, but once the map itself starts, they'll be muted. Best not better on Diva though. Yeah, I think individually, but it's consistently looked like how Alcacer's best comp, even back in EMEA Stage 1. But now they're probably just going to be forced into a version of a Ram mirror. Maybe Vessel even play Orisa or something.
Get Tread on Winston.
Look at these MTCs. No Chinese team, no interest. Piss off. What was that? It's not me, chap. Piss off. It's not me. Come on. Absolute. I could hear it. As soon as it came up, I could just hear everyone scrambling for their keyboard. You fucking pricks.
They're gonna spam comp.
Oh, really? Alright. Are we gonna go into
I'll be a comp
Malga as
diff
well?
already.
Depends. If they roll out the same side, I think Alcad can just go. They look like they are rolling out the same side. Gala and Jay were going to kind of peel off and go left a little bit. But I think there's a decent chance here. Yeah, Vert's probably see the comp, slow it down massively. Just want Vesta to try and poke him out, play the angles. Don't let Smalga hit the backline. You can see how far back VP's backline are. They knew this was coming, so this is also easy for Vest. They've seen Malgas before. But unfortunately, Lubta, he still has that gun from the previous round, so he's going to shoot. He's going to get the opening pick. Trent's going to double him down. He's low on HP as they pile in for those kills. And then this is sort of a gambit, right? What Tread wants to do is start like a big brawl where he can get the cardiac overdrive value. He can be on top of that backline, create space for checkmates to follow up onto him. What Virtus Pro want is just everyone to keep their distance, shoot their guns, win over time. Tread now going to swap onto Ramatra here, which allows them to play a... They can still do the same thing Al can see if they connect on the backline, but now they have more options where they can also just bully the Sigma out and try and force point a little bit more.
He needs to get on Winston, bro. He's got it in him.
He's got the JK gene.
Yeah.
Alright, slow fight on point. Vesh should slowly but surely get punished off here. He's going to hit the rock onto Tread, but you see, he still has to concede the space with that Matrix. Oof, Tread's going to die to this window, though. Walked up. Did he just not have cooldowns, not press it in time? That's an easy one, and that will just be first point.
Might be a smash diff.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Like
Tread on Sigma now, like.
Ah, this cannot be the solution. We've literally seen every Sigma go up against Vestala over the course of like the last couple of years. Just get absolutely bodied.
There's no way he's taking a Sigma versus Vest.
And now we're in a Sig Mirror as well. Virtus Pro's comp is just a better version of it on this map,
yeah,
this type of Sig Mirror. Like now what Al can see and need is they kind of need Haku and Checkmate to pop off on these side fights and just hard carry. They're trying to rotate in. Ray will come out early from Landon. Gala with the Captive Sun. Doesn't seem to get any kills with that, but Landon's Ray hasn't really got all that much. Barrage will catch Haku. No beat. 1-for-1 trade, but it takes the beat out of the fight. Flux coming through. Lubda has the overclock. Taking this duel with Gala. Can't fight it. Oh, Vesta's killed 2 in main. He's killed 3 in main. Yeah, Lubda's... just, yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Landon's on BAP. He's fucking angry now.
This is like, this also just... Like, to be fair, when I saw a little bit of Alcacia scrims and there was bits of BAP in there as well, but... Not on like a map like this. I feel like this is now we're just hitting comfort buttons. Blade comes out from Checkmate. Bob, Coach Gun, Lamp. Will eventually get the kill on Shockwave, but might be limited to 1 for this beat Blade push. Bob's going to buy us a bit of time on point. No ops really for any team. Fixes closest to window. Gala's going to find Haku. Checkmate's going to keep doubling down in, but they can just all come and help Vestala. He deals with 1. Trade's still favouring VP numbers-wise. Fixer nearly has the window too if they commit to this push. They've got no choice but to. Dodges the rock. Landon stabilized a little bit here. It's not quite over yet, but now the window comes down. Tread has to DP. Who's going to get the next touch? No one can. And yeah, just easy. Easy for Virtus Pro at this point. He needs to go Reinhardt. He's gone back to Ram. So we've sort of completed the full circle, I guess. Well, not quite the full circle, but we're back on Ram. They've swapped comp again, so now Alcancee are also just... It's not the worst time to reset all your ultimates or so much of your... It's like mostly a neutral. Guy's going to have the Captive Sun mid-fight. They've taken control of top already. They've lost Lubda, so the loosest definition of the word control of top. As Jay was just going to get a kill through all of that. Tread's in main, form has been used. He's 1 HP. Easy kill for that. Checkmate's in. It just feels really disjointed from Alcancee in terms of they get the high ground, then Tread drops a meet on point. Feels like then the next step is some kind of aggressive push to either force the backline back, get an opening onto Vessler to punish him, or... You know, like when we watched, once again, play the D.Va version of the comp? And they would actually just pipe. They would send, like, the D.Va in a little bit, but then they just pile on top of Sigma and really punish him. But I'm just going to get him an opening pick, though, so that'll help a bit. Tread's walking high ground now as Vest drops down. They'll meet on point. Captive Sun out main. Don't know if that finds anyone. Checkmate also back on the Venture. Stabilize on point. Vest has been forced to push back a little bit. Jay is now there. Back to 5v5. Shockwave has the Bob soon for this retake. Can just throw that one straight out there. Alcancee don't quite have any ults to go with yet. They're walking forward. They're really committing for it. They might just walk straight into this Bob. Bob's a bit shallow if Tread can get out, but he's fluxed as well, so he can't get out. The ults turn it. Lubda finds one. He has overclock. He has double support from his team. His supports on the high ground too. But he needs to do everything now, Lubda. Slides through. Matrix up. J-Woo darts on. He gets shot. Pulse bomb doesn't hit, but it doesn't matter. VP get the retake. Game is done. One more fight. It's going to be a strained one. Nearly annihilation, nearly beat. Not quite yet, though. Fixer. Maybe even just windows early here. Makes the walk up harder. He just... No. Cutting back. Might just be a long angle with Shockwave. Can see both doors. Tread is going to die before annihilation. And this has been... This has been a forgettable Sarabasa. Like, this is...
I would rather him just go Winston than to mirror the Sig. I just don't understand it.
Thank you, Pancake TNT for the Prime. Yeah, people are saying he didn't get an ult, and I think that's true, right? Started on Malga, definitely didn't get a cage. Went to Ram. Didn't get an annihilation, but already swapped to the Sig mirror. Swapped off the Sig, back onto the Ram, then died in that last fight before getting his annihilation. Yeah. This is elimination as well. Like, this is almost just, we're out of the tournament.
I mean, I don't think it's Tread's fault. I assume he's been told to pick those heroes, but...
Yeah, because the thing is, you can question, like, the hero swaps. But also, even when they were on hero, like, when they were on the Ram version of a comp, I just look at that version and go, oh yeah, Alcancee have been pretty good on, like, comps like this before. They found some success. But it just felt so disjointed. Like, when I think of, like, Alcancee on some of these Brawl comps, I really associate them as, like, one of the more aggressive teams you can play against in these things. But when did it feel like they were some of the Alcancee we saw that helped him qualify for this event, when they're playing this hyper-aggressive style? They're really doubling down, and then this aggressive style, it's just opening so much up for Lubda. Lubda puts in some kind of carry performance, and it all sort of works out. But, doesn't seem like...
I mean, it's a bit easier when you have the point, though. Right? Control of the point. Versus that comp is way easier to be aggressive, but...
Yeah, they're always retaken.
VP is just always in control and have 5 million angles. So
yeah, well, think about that first fight, right, where Tread looks for the, you know, to take the first move, make the aggression, and VP's backline is they're just in fucking Africa. Like they know exactly what's coming. But what Alcancea need to do in that situation is read the situation, right? Like if I look and their backline is all the way back in Africa, then I may be asking like Checkmate and Haku, or even like more of my team, like Landon as well. Can we not just go clearness, fucking Ilari, Farah on point, right? If the backline's this far out, we can surely bully them back and we can even maybe just force the objective. And then all of a sudden it's VP who are, they're forced to have their backline walk up because they need to retake. And once their backline is forced to walk up, they can do some of what Kai was talking about, where it's easier to be aggressive when you're in control of that situation. Thoughts on Go, Circuit, and Ban Sig? I don't know. The problem is they're just losing. They're losing so hard. I don't know if there's like a certain map or a certain comp. Maybe if they go Route 66, they can force the Diva mirror. Like their version of a comp on Route 66, like the Kiri Lucio Diva, probably feels a little bit better than any of the Ram mirrors so far. So maybe like a route ban Ram. I don't think they've banned Ram already, have they?
no, they haven't banned Ram, I don't think.
Why hasn't Ziad played? Yeah, I think when they both scrimmed, Tread looked better, so Tread got the nod.
What were the bans, map 1?
Let me look it up. Lucio from VP, Genji from Alcad. Five games tomorrow. Why not try it at this stage? Maybe, it depends how much, because I saw Ziad, when I watched it, Tread played way more than Ziad. So, I don't know. I think it always feels like a really shit call, I think, as a coach. If you've been scrimming with one lineup, one thing, for the whole, or the majority of lead up, and then just swap it on map 3. Like, I agree it's an option, but I think you could also change the comp matchup or something as well, right? Because you got to remember, like, when Tread played Diva, did take that map off Falcons as well. Cheers, silence. Yeah, to be fair, I think the map choice was fine. You know, in terms of going to Saravasa, I think they should have banned Ram. Esperanza. Kiriko ban from Alcancia. VP already used the Diva ban, so they can't ban that. If they ban Kiriko, what are they expecting? Like a Juno Brig or a Juno Lucio? VP banned Tracer, because that's pretty good into Juno Lucio, so maybe VP are going to play Juno Lucio here. Or maybe even Juno Brig.
Yeah.
Not
I
sure,
think it's just
actually.
gonna be Juno Brig, Mirror, no?
Yeah, Juno Brig Ram or something. It doesn't really feel like this,
So
these
it's
bans
just
are going to be
map
that
one again.
consequential. When does Hunter play? He's playing again after this match.
Oh, Ziad's in.
Oh, people called for it. We'll see if it makes a difference. It's what the people wanted.
Well, it's gonna be a Ram Mirror with Ziad in now.
Yeah, yeah, because I don't think, yeah, obviously the hero pools between Tread and Ziad are pretty similar. Is Vess a real person on a plastic surgery centers in Finland or something? Is he too handsome for you? You think he's had some surgery? He just looks like that, mate. Ever tell you I used to work in this guy at the cinema called Matt? And Matt had like no chin at all, right? And then one day, he like over the summer, he takes like a few weeks off. He saved up to have surgery. He gets a fucking new chin. He comes in like with a new chin, and it's like, yeah, honestly, he looks so much better. Like I was a bit skeptical. Like, what do you mean you get a new chin? But he comes in with a new chin. Night and fucking day, I was like, fuck, that chin has made all the difference. But it was proper, like, he went from no chin at all to, like, you know, the memes of, like, the fucking Chad or anything, you know, with, like, the chiseled jawline. I was like, fuck. But, I mean, he got what he paid for. Good chin. Not saying Vessler did that, just reminded me because we were talking about plastic surgery. All right. Diva Torp, Sojin, Juno Lucio. So obviously the Tracer ban actually probably helps Alcancia run this version of the comp. No Tracer to worry about. Haku's going to kill Gala immediately. And this now starts to feel a little bit more like Alcancia, the sort of vintage Alcancia games we saw. But they've actually traded a few back. 2 left alive.
That's what I like to see, bro.
Ludwig gets a
Bit
kill.
of aggression, you know.
Yeah. Well, that was the biggest thing from the Suravasa, right? Just didn't feel like the Alcancia we've seen. This time, Ziad makes a bit of some money moves. Lubsa finds a kill. Ziad's still in here as well. Is he getting pocket? They got the kill. Oh, Vessler was the wrong side. I see what's happened. Alright. Late kill onto Vessler means they'll get a decent amount of front push, or forward push. Get to hold close. Alright, Ziad's just killing Shockwave. He was the key after all.
It's just needed Ziad in, okay.
So it's simple, really, when you think that. Tread is better against Falcons, but Ziad is the VP guy. Alright, force an objective. I don't know if S can actually get the touch. Jay was going to go for it, but he has to use his dash and I think deflect in there pretty quickly. Still contesting the point. Shockwave turret's been taken down. Lubza's going to go back to the high ground. Just wanders into Gala, unaware. Takes him down. Fixer now has no pocket. Ziad is 1 HP. Gets the kill. Lives. No D-Mech. 20 HP. Hiding from Vess. Alright, they're just going to bleed him out here. Very well won fight from Alcazia there. Force the objective. Get the little flip at the end. Lubza opens it up. Now, all the ults still as well. Like, Gala's raised. Like, this is actually an outrageously slow Ray. Overclock swing from Lubza on the flank. All of a sudden, it was like Alcazia were playing with a bit of freedom. They're making plays. Overclock on the flank. Takes care of Shockwave. Shockwave overclocks back, but it doesn't make a difference. Haku beat in. Jaywo's going to try and turn it with the blade. They're pushing in. Tail end of the Ray. Going to do a lot for him. 2-3 for Jaywo in the end. Needs to avoid the bomb. Where was that bomb coming from? It doesn't find anything, so he won't get back into mech. And they win the big old ult trade, but Alcazia has something to work with for sure. Molten Core now versus Ray. Expecting these two ults to maybe cancel each other out a little bit. If Virtus Pro try and push forward with Ray, Checkmate can use the Molten Core, just stop them using too much of it. They're going for a full flip here, Alcazia. Molten Core ready to go. Shield is up now. Zed onto the high ground, Molten Core onto the point, trying to separate them out. Vess can DP it now. Ray comes back. They have to push through a lot on that come. But they do it though. They catch Checkmate. Now play a disadvantage. Virtus Pro are just going to group back up on point, keep forcing this objective. Force Alcazia to take the 4v5 if they really want to keep this point. Lubza onto the high ground. Shockwave with a bit of a dink. Not too much though. Lubza's going to swing him now. Hits for body shot. They're just playing through point here, Virtus Pro. They're really trying to slow it down. There's maybe a timing to take the 5v4, but Alcazia are going to be back to full strength really soon. Ziad's going to dive in to deny the cap. Jaywo's trying to threaten the high ground, push down. Vess is going to clear Nestivo on point. They've got the cap. Oh, not quite. Dive in from Haku. He's low as well. They're all just sort of bleeding onto the cap now. Checkmate and Lubza are still finding trades on the high ground, and maybe the DPS can just do it all. All of a sudden, it's just Vess versus both DPS. He's killed one of them. He's used the form of a robot snuck away from him. Vess has got both. He's 1 HP, but he's got both. Ziad is running back. He wants to contest. Yeah, Vess is just getting all the way out. Oh, wait, there's a Lucio. Oh, it's 23 HP. Wherever spawns, they're not there in time for Vess. It's an absolute dogfight.
He didn't even get checkpoint either.
Yeah. Actually, so well played, right? I thought Vess had clutched it, but just that little bit of robot seal means Haku gets the recontest, then Ziad gets the recontest. Yeah, denying flip is big, or denying the cap is big there. Virtus Pro have decent ults for this next fight still. Nearly coming up to a 4-bag. Landon will have the Ray, but if they've got a lot here, if they've got a couple of these ult Virtus Pro, they should still be able to turn the fight. Expect Fixer to be aggressive with this rally. Really want to put Landon under pressure when he rays, but Landon's quite far back. He comes forward now. No response with the Ray. Okay, but sorry, the rally comes out now. Vester's going to drop the Annihilation. They're trying to disengage it, but Landon is very much in there. I think they're just going to take this fight on point, play for a trade here, Alcazia. They have the overclock if they think they can clutch, but Lubza's already half HP. Oh! Beat overclock. They really think they can go. Vessel's just died. Shockwave's responded, but he can't do much versus his bomb. Forced out. Shockwave just killed Haku on the way through. Not out of the woods yet. Fixer's trying to walk forward. Vess onto the Diva now too. Checkmate still roaming around the flank. Lubza's going to die on point. Checkmate has to do the same too. Playing for the brig trade. Gets the brig trade. They'll eventually deal with him. Back on the front foot now. Full wipe. Diva swap. Just a full mirror. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Haku go brig. Yeah, there we go. As soon as that Diva swap comes out. Ray available for Gala. Checkmate. Molten Core. Not great ults for this one. Options here for Alcazia might just be to take the fight and try and get both ults out of Virtus Pro, or try and disengage it, use the Molten Core to sort of walk away from Beret. Zed is going to make him work for this first bit, but he's got cleared out by Vestala. Whipped back now as well. That's the cap conceded. So they're trying to buy time for more of their ults. Checkmate's actually going to drop the Molten Core now. Some of it's Matrix. The Ray comes out relatively far back. Can Alcazia complete the disengage? So he has Matrix in the team back. They continue to D-peak. Lose for turret, but happy with that. They can contest before cap, but no ults just yet for Alcacia. Virtus Pro, if they realize they can just go straight away. Ziad's going to try and make an aggressive move onto Shockwave. Here's the blade from Jaywu. Over the top, straight into Haku. Rally to back it up. And VP will come back. And this should be lead going their way too. I think they've avoided every single trade. Every single trade avoided. And just a little bit of hope to be disappointed in a slightly new way. Unfortunately, if Drow could see Virtus Pro did at least have to... They used the rally, they used the blade to secure that. And there is still 2 minutes 40 left. And they have the ults coming back. Playing it slow now, Virtus Pro. Probably just going to play for their overclock. Lubda starts with one of his own, though. Walking forward. Disengage. Oh, Jaywu was not interested in a disengage. Easy kill with that one. Vessler will get out. They'll regroup on the high ground. Decision now for Alcacia. They have the Ray advantage too. They can just keep pushing. Ideally, if I'm Alcacia, when I press this Ray button, I want to be pretty close to Shockwave. I don't want Shockwave to be able to play some across the map, sniper position, a chance to kill my Juno or something. So Alcacia are going to try and close the distance before they go. They meet on it. Slide forward from Shockwave, actually. So there's the overclock. Ray can come back out in response. Shockwave's going to try and slide over the wall. They're pushing forward with this Ray, though. So much pressure onto Shockwave. Second slide out. Still keeps giving the distance. Takes Haku down on the way. He was just about to get Rally as well. Ziad dives in for the trade. Vessler has to remech. Shockwave under more pressure. D.Va is still all over him. Ziad will eventually get the kill. Lubta walking forward. Self-destructs out. Deflex onto Lubta. He's 1 HP. Vessler and Ziad both back in mech now. Vessler's got eyes on this Genji. Will be able to get the kill. No, Brick back in time. And Ziad's cleaned up behind him. And yeah, I think Vessler's just... Is he going to try and get out Mega here? He might just have to start on point. And alright, there's probably only still one fight in it, right? Alcacia Rally Blade. Gala Ray. Lubta is for Harry Maguire of Overwatch. Great comparison. That's what everyone was thinking. Ray now for Gala. Blade Rally for Alcacia. Need to be aggressive with this to beat the Ray. They're going on the flank now, looking for it. Haku's not found anything good to bash because they're all on the high ground. Checkmate doesn't quite have the Blade yet either, so they're just going to kill Lubta in the main with Ray. Didn't have the Blade when they went. Haku ends up bashing out aggressively with nothing to hit. So Alcacia, I think the right idea. They just couldn't find any of the useful targets. 30 seconds left on the clock. And Alcacia on the ropes. Tournament lives on the line. Checkmate has the Blade. The Fixer's got the perfect answer. He's got the Rally, and Jaywo's got a Blade of his own. Need miracles from Checkmate here. All over the Genji. They one-shot him. He kills both ults immediately. Checkers is going to do it. He's given him a chance. They lose Haku. What a Blade from Checkmate. It's doable. Overclock for Lubda. Soon. Fixer's gonna go. Is he seeking for Lucio? He's trying Mercy. Lucio, make up your mind, Fixer. We've got to go. Fixer out. One fight for Alcacia to keep themselves alive. Landon nearly has Ray as well. The longer the fight, the better it is for Alcacia with these ults. Shockwave halfway up to a rail. Lubda has the overclock now, pops it immediately, looking for it, trying to find the side flank. No defect for Jaywu. They are trapped in here. Fixer and Jaywu, the Koreans trying to hide in the room. Jaywu can't get out. No, wait, Jaywu's got a kill. They've all come to save him. They're trying to push the cart. They've killed Checkmate there, even with the overclock. Ray from Landon still thrown in over the top. They're trying to force the objective. Lubda and Ziad slide in. They kill Shockwave. They come back with the Ray now. Eyes on Fixer, but Vessler, Annihilation on point. It might just be enough. Ziad's going to drop the bomb. He's not going to be able to get back into mech. They all hide from it. Virtus Pro, they close it out.
That was actually a sick play from Vess.
To come and save the gang in the side room. Yeah. Like, I thought it was cooked. When they get caught in there, no deflex, and Lubda has the overclock, I thought it was just... Like, they were just going to get those 2 kills, and then it's Ray on point, and it's just over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true as well. They actually just had no fucking ults in that Virtus Pro. And they not a problem.
I guess Alcad could have just played through main as well, to be honest. I don't think
Yeah.
the side fight really matters when you're up that many orcs.
Yeah, well, you need to like keep an eye on it. I mean, the thing is as well, when Lubda's season there, like, because we're on Lubda's POV, right? I'm like, these guys are dead, you know? Like, they're just dead.
Yeah.
So it's like, you feel like the kills are just there if you're overclocked, why not take them? Why is it a J-Root bat shot? I don't know. Oh, wait, you're winning the whole thing? That's what you heard, is it, BG? Thanks for letting us know what you heard. What if Ziad was warmed up? Good point, TVNT.
Yeah, not able to find the revenge that they were looking for in a 3-0 sweep for Virtus Pro to continue to show why they're the top seed coming in from EMEA.
However, CX Preds, so obviously, well, it all sort of falls. The problem with predicting an entire bracket is as soon as you get one result wrong, your whole bracket's just fucked because you predicted all the wrong games. So I guess maybe it's over already because obviously I had once again going into the lower bracket.
Over and over and over again. And it was like, okay, we're going with Blade, and then we go with Rally, and then we go in with this, then we go in this, and it was a very, very slow crawl to a lead. Of course, it started out on a pretty scrappy first map. Cervasa also really excited me.
TVNT are so eSIM? Did you know that? He says it's not a real LAN without so.
Johnny did touch on this, the fact that you have OWCS that does something that feels impossible, taking a map off of what is considered to be one of the best teams heading into this tournament. Literally our reigning OWCS champions. But
Your bracket's still perfect, not maps but results. Yeah, I think the only swing one, like that VP once again, that's where we've lost, like, all the once again heads will die. And, all the VP believers, like myself, are in the bin.
Crazy too on Cervasa. You can see why they wanted to go there. This was the fight I was.
If Harry Maguire was an Overwatch player, who would he be?
Good old tempo and old usage from VP, and it shows the veterans in that squad too. Like, just ridiculous stuff from Virtus Pro. But I don't think OWCS.
I'm almost tempted to say Bumper, but I feel like that's not quite the right comparison either.
A crazy feat because it's not every day we see a Western team beat.
I feel like Bumper is more of a Thomas Müller.
What about Mew?
What about Mew as a football? Oh, is Harry Maguire Mew? Is that what you're saying? No way.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hey It's Luck, for the tier 1. No way Harry Maguire is Mew.
With a lot of those plays because of Fixa and Gala. And I think when you take a look at this backline, something that has been so impressive about Virtus.
Whoa, was that Fixa player of the game?
I'll talk about Gala first on top of Fixa, right? Because Gala comes in, Jack is
They've all just been wrong.
It's just Vess or something, right? Maybe J.
Yeah, it has to be Vess.
I think Vess is, yeah. Cervasa was dominant. Gap on, what was it? Lijiang as well. And to be fair, once they swapped onto the Diva mirror there, it just... Vess felt like he was getting just as much done as anyone. Oh, thank you, Aristophanes. For 6 months tier 1.
ChatGPT player of the match.
You think ChatGPT is selected for player of the match?
Super well. Their poke style on Cervasa coming into it, just playing literally pure poke was really cool to see. And I'm glad they went that.
I'm
Who
reading
actually
chat.
picks player of the match?
It's normally just whichever people aren't casting, like the desk people normally. But they also normally pick it like before the end as well, if you know what I mean. So it's like the last 5 minutes don't count basically.
We just saw the 3-0. They're going to be moving on here, but Team CC Rose versus SSG is going to be really interesting.
It's so hard to tell where these teams are going to fall because we saw them both take pretty hard 0-2 losses in their respective matches. And it's like, on the one hand, I think there's so much hope for North America being able to get another team further into the competition, something that Nightmare's already been able to accomplish.
Any more games? One more. SSG versus CC, which surely will be some kind of SSG sweep.
And we're kind of hoping that that's gonna come in clutch for them, but it's so tough to actually see where these two teams are gonna stack up against each other.
It feels like an SSG win to me down there. I think I want to check our talent brackets.
If Nightmare can beat CC, SSG can. Yeah, I agree, Helios. I think word of the street from the scrims is most of the time when CC have scrimmed SSG, it's just been a bummer.
In this position, I expect Space Station to just come back in and just start swinging. I really do. Team CC, there were a few bright spots there, but SSG
Need a couple of boosts on Gaga so he can get drops.
especially in North America, felt head and shoulders above the competition a lot of the time. They came in as the second seed.
Cheers. This fucking guy. Sexy Vanilla Freshness writes, damn CX, you were lying about not needing a license for those guns before, apparently. Cheers, mate.
I think that when you look at just being able to like kind of see them live up to those expectations and reach that final form, maybe Team CC is going to be the team that allows them to do that.
It definitely is possible. It'd be interesting to see, but we
Truly, yes, yeah. I think I'd be really, like, the most likely path to success for CC taking a map is SSG win the first two, they throw a fucking push on map 3, and then they close it out in a map 4.
Victory, I gotta say though, at the end, the very last match, it got a little close. It got a little close, but you guys pulled it off. You guys got the win, 3-0 victory. Big congratulations. How do you feel? I mean, this was the lower bracket run. I mean, if you guys lost this, you guys had to go home, but you guys won and you guys are staying alive. How do you feel right now?
I mean, it's amazing, a bit relieved as well. Like, I think, you know, losing is never fun.
Yeah.
But I'm just happy that we can still like show that we're the best EU team for sure. So yeah.
I feel like you guys definitely proved it. And also another.
Ask him about the first
You
match.
guys were facing off against OWCS. I'm pretty sure you guys faced off against multiple times, and because you guys are undefeated, you guys probably never lost to them. Do you feel like because of those reasons, going into this match today, sort of boosted your confidence, knowing that you guys never lost to them, and also, you know, it's like, oh, like we faced them multiple times, so like, were you a little bit more comfortable?
I don't think like haven't been like this comfortable like in a long time. But I don't know. I feel like we've been focusing a lot on like Apex or like Asian teams with like their styles, but when it comes to like these like more brawly like year comps, like we have that stuff like locked down, you know. So yeah, we're confident for sure going into that. So.
All right, one final question. I mean, talking about Asian teams, you know, Crazy Raccoons, there's Falcons as well.
Yeah, I'll do a rerun after this as well. So if anyone's missed any of the action, it'll be back on right after.
I mean, we had a boot camp in Korea, so we're testing a lot because, you know, we kind of have to, you know, cook something up and Smash is cooking.
Smash is cooking. I'm so excited to see what he's cooking and what VP is
I'm
cooking.
hoping the drops will still be on.
Thank you so much. Big congratulations on getting the win. That is it from me. Let's send things back to the burb.
Thank you so much, Danny. I don't know. What did he say? No idea, but it's okay. It's okay. We had some great words coming out from Shockwave there. Great to hear that the coach is cooking in the background. The team sounds really confident there.
Yeah, I wish he asked him about map 1, because I want like VP's take on whether we were just fucking trolling or like once again cracked. Where on that spectrum are we, you know?
I think, yeah, they've got a long road ahead of them, but Veterancy and Smash in the back room, like, yeah, they're gonna be good.
Okay, well, we still have one more matchup for today. It's an elimination match between Team CC, who are defending themselves on their home ground, up against Space Station Gaming.
Did you hear what Ansel was saying before this? When he was talking about like Hangzhou and the bracket? He was like, the perfect plan is we go in, we lose to Crazy Raccoon immediately, then we get to send Team CC home on day 1 in front of all their 5,000 fans. So he's got the situation he expected. Now all he has to do is send them home in front of their fans. Aren't Team CC home? We don't live in the arena. They've got their own houses and everything in China these days. I don't know if you know. Hard to believe. Trust me on this one. This is good information. Why no Anna at all? It's a good question. I was expecting way more. I guess we've probably seen a disproportionate, or not disproportionate. We've just seen more of the teams who don't want to play Anna anyway. Like in terms of we've seen 2 VP games, 2 Alcatia games. Wouldn't be surprised if we see... Oh, thank you, Bratty Chipmunk, for the Prime. But yeah, I think there's a higher chance we see it from this next series. It's like how the teachers live at the school. Exactly, yeah.
It's only been Shu that's played it, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Did yeah, Phil didn't play at any point. Wait, no, he did it. Oh no, that was no. Yeah, maybe some of it's for map pool as well, right? We don't have like the Dorados for Gibraltars really. Maybe like Rooters for closest, or maybe Ilios. Actually, maybe we saw a bit of Ilios, Anna on Ilios from Team CC actually. And we play like Anna Brig Ball.
Yeah, but that don't really count.
Now you're just trolling Turlet. Maybe Alcad can drop Checkmate and Haku, import Rack, and maybe get some flex support from EMEA? Come on. You're not dropping checkers. Yeah, there is, Mags. The bracket will flip from those ones. So what we're looking at, if I can find the bracket, is very fresh. Is Nightmare are probably going to play Virtus Pro. That one seems pretty locked in. Maybe this Falcons once again series is a little bit more in question, but whoever loses now will have to play SSG. Thoughts on this emote? If you want to pay to add it, you can pay to add it. If anyone's got, what is it? Is it 20k channel points? If anyone's been winning enough bets to get us a CJ Click going. CJ Click? CJ Look.
Hello guys, this is Virtus Pro. And this is Hangzhou Champions Clash.
Okay, guys, we've got one match left for OWCS Champions Clash Hangzhou for today. But before we even get into that, I want to remind you guys at home that there is the opportunity.
We've got a Kelmet already. I think Kelmet is locked in. That one for free.
We've got that sick Ember Juno bundle that you guys can pick up until April 22nd. I love this skin, Jack.
It's sick. I've been using it every time I play Juno. And we're on the main menu as well. I was like, oh, like pointing a meme. I was like, oh,
in client? Poggers.
Yeah, it's really nice. And you get the loads of little bits and pieces as well, like an icon, a banner as well. It's really sick.
We love it. We love it.
Winning, honestly. Yeah. Like with that bundle, with the new
All right, Gox. We can get the link going. Let me find the link.
No, things have been spicing up. Things have been super exciting.
Oh wait, I'm not signed in.
But we still have
Twitch.
one last exciting
Authorize.
It's another elimination one down in this
Add to.
Team CC defending themselves Station Gaming, who I've heard usually is pretty good with taking energy from the crowd.
Wait, is it added?
Unfortunately, the crowd was going to be against them this time.
There we go. Yeah.
I want to give Team CC a map, and I think I will. It does feel
Don't lick for cum, you weirdos.
I know Jake was throwing stuff at me a minute ago because I gave Team CC a map, but I think there's still life in the team. I think what they did show was a little bit, especially with Gaga on the Winston, very aggressive, very fast. Space Station should be able to handle that, though. They're kind of used to this at this point.
Can I show my predictions? Yeah. So, where am I? Let me close that. Yeah, so... Once again, Virtus Pro is the wrong way round, which obviously means this side of a bracket is the wrong way round. SSG Team CC predicts a 3-0. So that one will still hold, but obviously it means... Maybe I can redo the bracket. I'll redo the bracket before the stream tomorrow to predict, like, this version of games. Now we know some of the results, yeah? But, seems really unlikely for those fixtures to happen now.
I think that's the tough thing about day one as well is, you know, we don't get too crazy with predictions.
Which games from today are the ones most worth watching? Falcons versus Alcad.
But when you're looking at this particular matchup, it does feel like
It's at the end of the list.
Yeah.
I was trying to like go through it in my head because I was like,
It was really just the first match.
Yeah, because I sort of came in like, you know, kind of excited for today. I was like, fuck, it's the big event. It's all gonna kick off. You know. And then I realized as well, what's been happened is there's just been like that initial wave of excitement has just carried me through. But when I stop and think about some of the games we watch, we've not really seen that much great stuff.
Even that match, it was only the second map that was good.
Yeah, I mean, and also, if we're being honest, out of the Falcons Alcad series, only map 2 was any good. So, you know, but you know, it's, you know, one good map in about like 8 or 9 hours. That's not too bad. And let me cut the VOD as well. Ooh. CJ's got the helmet. Give it to Kellen so we can wear it. Put the helmet on, Kellen. Every time it gets me. Nobody cared who he was until he put the helmet on. Alright, uploading the VOD now. Just give it a sec. The Chinese players are playing it so serious. Do you think once again can win this whole thing? No. I think it's still Crazy Raccoon are heavy favourites. I mean, I certainly think once again will be the team that'll get closest outside of the 2 Korean teams. Ilias first map, CC ban Lucio, so they want to interrupt the Kiri Lucio option from SSG. SSG are going to ban Ball, because Gaga did play a bit of that there, even if he didn't look all that scary on the whole thing. Alright, locking in.
How's Bliss dead?
Yeah. Bliss is... I'm sure you played with players like this, Kai. You know when just like, if someone's going to die to something goofy, it's always the same guy on the team. You know, if somebody dies to Diva Bomb or the remake or just some like random rocket across the map, Bliss, whatever it is about a player that makes that always happen to them, it's Bliss has it for SSG for sure.
It's usually me, to be honest.
I was watching one of the SSG scrims earlier, and it was just like back-to-back fights of just like, maybe we're not back-to-back, but like in the course of 3 fights, I see Bliss die to a self-destruct and then die to a remake. I'm like, this is fun. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, SSG back in control of point. Seeker going to be on the Sojin. I don't know. I feel like this one is probably one where the Pharah can actually feel really dominant playing this right-hand side. A little bit awkward for Seeker in some of this to find space. Trying to line up the dive, rotation away from the SSG backline. They're right underneath them, though. They drop in defensive nade. Bliss is separated. Seeker's going to catch a nade. Nano goes out to Kellen before he falls. CJ's in a lot of trouble. Kellen trades 1, but he needs more out of this. He's onto the backline. Gargar's low. Might be able to get more out of this. Kaneki's on the run too. Trying to get onto Kellen. Plays the bubble relatively well. Still under a lot of pressure. Nearly has Primal too. Kaneki spamming rockets around the corner. Kellen is on the run. Gets a few packs. Barrage is available. Bliss eliminated. And Kaneki does get traded. They have the flip. Enough of the flip, Team CC. Nano advantage now for Farway. Everything else advantage for SSG. Need Gargar to do something crazy with the Primal. They could just Nano Pharah actually as well. Especially when they're having to retake. They're forcing this Tracer out early. Rico has been used and now Pineapple is stuck super deep behind. Sugar Free finishes that one off. Nice and easy. They'll clear the bubble. They can keep walking forward. No ults invested yet from CC. Nade is good from CJ. 1 HP. Nano comes out now onto Gargar. Bliss has rallied in response to that. Kellen is still just isolating the backline. Gargar's actually killed 1 with this Nano before being slept up. And they've lost the backline. So it's been a backline trade despite SSG having more ults. No heals. Now Gargar's going to drop it. Kellen has the Primal to keep this one going unless he just accepts it's a fight loss. He does, yeah, with Seeker's death. We'll just do it. CC going to equalize it up. Primal now for Kellen. Hyoxian. Still not quite got the rally yet. Seeker's got an overclock too. Chance to retake with the overclock. Burn through any kind of... What it means is when Gargar jumps the backline, Seeker can really burn through his health, really play aggressively with his backline, and Kellen can occupy the backline for ages. So they can win both sides, and Kellen and Seeker, they're going to win both sides. Nade onto the Winston now as well. Nowhere for Gargar. Ult advantage too significant for Team CC to overcome. SSG back in control. And we're probably looking at pretty much a last fight situation. CJ nearly has the Nano. Hyoxian has his rally. Should be the good answer to the Nano here. If I'm SSG, I maybe want to consider trying to trade these ults early so they can't rally on point. But Kellen's awfully low, has to D-peak. Now the Nano comes through. Kellen's going to try and find something to connect on. Bit of a backstep from Team CC to kite this, and Seeker finds the swing, finds the kill. Gargar couldn't mark it out in time. So we get value out of that Nano through Seeker. Now jump onto the brig. Does have rally, 1 HP. Kellen won't be getting out of it, I don't think. Killed on the back jump. So they can extend this one yet. They're going to walk to point with tank advantage. They try and swing the corner, but Hyoxian still has the bash. Hits both of them. The barrage is invested, which maybe feels a bit overkill at the end. Sugar Free's going to die on point, but this is going to be a very rushed retake. Sugar Free actually took a couple of people with him. Rushing back towards the point. Sugar Free has a pulse bomb. But Team CC have got the more powerful ults quicker. It's actually a very hard fight for SSG. Even if they can get the touch, the ult advantage is going to be brutal. Overtime triggered. Kellen dips his toes onto point. Nano available. Looking for it onto Gargar. Bash away. Double bash from Bliss. And the rally will clear Gargar out now. But Gargar's got the Primal very quickly afterwards. SSG, they try and ignore him. Keep walking forward. Find a kill with the nade. But Primal's coming behind him. Sugar Free's good with the pulse. They're going to trade all of the backline here. And SSG, ignore that sleeping Winston. No, he has Primal. Gargar didn't even get the Primal off, actually, in the end. That's a real disaster.
After they lost that.
The Nano Primal versus just a rally. And Gargar doesn't even Primal. Like, because he was slept during the Nano, right? Which it happens. But then, like, just fucking wake up. They're pushing away from you. You're just priming them. Like, SSG push into a tiny room to kill the backline. Which feels like a reasonable enough play. But it also should line up beautifully if I've got a Winston with Primal right behind them, you know? Did they pulse him? Did he get one shot? Did he actually not even get a chance to it? No, they didn't, right? Because Sugar Free used the pulse bomb on...
Brig, no?
Yeah, he pulsed someone in the room. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it definitely was on a brig, so maybe it's just, maybe there's just no excuse. Oh, I see what you mean, Sunku. Oh, okay. Yeah, but still, I'd rather Nano Prime. I'd rather, you know, if I had to pick between those two ult set, I'd take the Nano Primal every day. Similar type of setup here, except Seeker's going to play the Ashe. We all know how people feel about people playing Ashe on Ilios. But Seeker's going to try and make... Gargo's taking loads of damage, actually, so he is making it work. Kellen on the chase. Good whip shot from Hayoshian. Keeps him safe. Kellen back on the high ground. Seeker's taking care of a Pharah. Gargo will push back and trade for Winston. He's all over this Ashe as well. This is the hard part for Seeker. When he tries to make that cross onto the high ground, he suddenly becomes a much more viable target from Gargo and Pineapple. If he can't find the space or the timing to do it, we'll just get punished. Now looking for a late kill as Pineapple. All over this. Defensive bubble from Kellen to make sure CJ lives. Team CC in the first fight. And feels pretty evenly matched so far, obviously. Early on in this Ilios. Nano is quicker for Farway too. Farway has that Nano. Could choose for Pharah, goes for Gargar instead, but Gargar has been whip shots and this Nano boost is going nowhere. Pineapple's going to try and make it work regardless, but they don't have a follow-up. Nano disengaged for free. Good whip shot from Blissey. And they're going to be able to regroup and now go as a collective here, SSG. Trying to get onto the high ground as Seeker. He's taking a lot of damage. It's 1 bar of HP. The nades hit CJ as well, and there's a barrage on point. And SSG can't survive that, but Primal from Garga has taken Seeker for an absolute ride. They nano Seeker, but he's surely still going off of that. No, Garga! Oh my god, this guy is fucking cooked. I thought they made Kuffa look pretty white in some of these graphics, but fucking Garga's the whitest guy in the room right now. I thought that was a... Oh, I was so anxious for SSG when they nano Seeker. Like, it had Primal off the map written all over it, right? With that nano onto the Ashe. But, oh... Alright, that's going to be a huge swing because that was ults invested for Team CC, so not a whole lot of success. Now SSG have the rally to use defensively, the Primal to use aggressively. And Gargo's got no such Primal. He takes a lot of damage jumping onto Seeker, but he needs more healing. He needs to stabilize. Dynamite out from Seeker, trying to play his aggressive positions, avoids the pulse as he drops down. Now Kellen's got the Primal going. Rally will connect onto Seeker, but the Bob is out. Bob is going to absolutely shred the Brig. Garga is still on the back line, but tail end of this rally still going means Bliss and CJ should be alright. There we go, Sugarfree's helping too. Kellen doesn't find too much on the other side, but he keeps the backline occupied with Primal, and because he keeps the backline occupied, it buys all the time and space to make short work of Garga. And even a late kill onto Kaneki as well, and all of a sudden... in control. Even late kills here, and CC just needs to be careful, regroup. They've got one more good attempt at this, but Kellen, considering going even further... runs into the Tracer. Doesn't quite get the jump he wants, but and has to bubble as a result. Low on bubble, bit of a turn for Gargar here. He also has Nano to back him up. CJ's only a few % behind, so it will be a Nano trade. Question is going to be which of the backlines can do a better job surviving these Nano engages. Kaneki's going to get the Nano. It's a defensive Nano onto Seeker again. He's going to take all the rockets in the face. There we go. Anti-nade hits as well. Now he's pushing the backline. CJ's in big trouble. Barrage, the whole backline is dead. They've managed to trade Pineapple, but Kellen and Sugarfree, they've not been able to find too much on the other side. They do get super rich. Makes Faraway a little bit more isolated, but yeah, no heals. Backing up, regrouping with the team. Gonna be Primal for Gargar. Kellen a little bit behind. No other major ults as Kellen's gonna start forcing the point. Sugarfree blinks into the Pharah. One rocket will force the recall. Pressure onto Garga. Primal has been used. They're trying to back it up towards the choke. Looking for the Ashe again. He's got the juggle into the sky, but it's a fucking roof in the way. Now he's trying to get on the Ashe one more time. He's actually still taking Seeker for a ride. Bubble out as well, but Seeker regroups with his backline. Sugarfree's found a pulse bomb kill on the Pharah. Seeker's going to repush this. But here they come, swinging in. Kellen, meanwhile, he's taken his Primal. He's taken that one straight to the backline. And that will be SSG closing out the first map. How is the Pharah pulse? It's a reasonable question. But it can happen. both Winstons picked the healing bubble. Yeah, I don't know if you have any insight, Kai, but I've noticed a few more people picking the healing bubble version. Lately.
No idea, mate. I don't play Winston.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
I feel like it's good with like the Curry Lucio comps, right?
Because you're all grouping on your Winston's position a lot of the time anyway, right? Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I feel like I can envision that. Response to my mod. Oh, it's done. It's done. As a Plat Winston player myself, I rarely find the healing bubble useful. Yeah, I think the reality is like kind of like what Kai was saying, is the Winston bubble is actually more useful for people who come with you on the dive, like Tracers, Genjis, Kirikos, Lucios, or anything, rather than it is for you yourself. You think Gaga actually got booped by Bliss in his primal? You think we are harshly judging Gaga? It was actually a Bliss clutch. See if I can get a replay going.
Would he not get the kill credit though?
Yeah, I
like,
thought
doing his thing. Just
turn these guys down. 3 days for the event. Today, Saturday, and Sunday. No game sound. There's game sound. Oh, this buffer. This is my first primer, wasn't it? So I can't really see, but it doesn't look like it.
I mean, he shook his head like he was.
Like he was expecting his jump to go off, yeah. Yeah, it's like that is that second jump just fair, which doesn't look like he gets what he wants from it at all, yeah. Pick first round 99.99. Let's check if I'm missing anything. The game sounds a little bit low. I've got it cranked up on my end, but I don't know if it's just the feed itself is quite low. Oh, you certainly can, Daniel. There we go.
Hello there.
Morning.
Morning. How's it going?
The best match of the day.
Space Station Team CC.
No, Astro only gets out of bed for the big ones.
There was some bangers on earlier.
You were lied
really.
to.
I was lied to?
There was like one good match.
The Outcat wasn't a good game.
The one they took off Falcons was good. Like that game was, or that map was the best of the day, but the other two they played like Brawl Mirror and just lost pretty comfortably.
Losing an honest mirror. At least they're honest. Didn't realize the land would be this early. Might have to have a normal sleep schedule.
6 a.m. mate.
6 a.m. mate.
That's
bright and
fucking early. It's too early for me. I'm addicted to the new RuneScape game.
What's the new RuneScape game?
It's like a survival game, but based on RuneScape. solid stuff.
Bet Kev's grinding that.
Yeah, he was asking me if he should get it or not. It's worth the grind.
Thank you, CCC Crotch, for Prime.
Crotch. What a guy.
Is Gaga washed? Yeah. Normally people, a lot of time people are quick to jump on these things, but I think it also maybe partly is like, I don't think like outside of once again, there's really that many decent Chinese players at all. Like at least once it comes to competing on this level.
Fuck you, Chris.
Thank you for the anonymous gift to Lee Catamole as well. Cheers.
Didn't they get to not play Overwatch for fucking ages though? So they might be good. They just need a bit of warm-up time.
Nah, I'm an
teams.
anti-rust believer. Because people were telling me once again we're going to be rusty, and I was like, they're not going to be really rusty though, you know? Like they've still been playing. They've got the good scrim bubble. I think they'll just be back sooner rather than later. And you know, why are once again just back? And Team CC aren't.
All the other Chinese,
or is it just that one team's better than the other?
Yeah, you might be onto something there. Right, I'm gonna stop playing RuneScape and lock in.
This is my big one. By which I mean, it's an elimination
Get to watch
game,
to
at
win a
least.
game.
Yeah. Yeah, excited for Unto
Wait,
to get
how does the
perfect-
format work?
So
Not-
we're in lower bracket right now. Loser gets eliminated. Winner of this game plays the loser of once again Falcons.
Oh, okay.
So SSG are going to have this great bracket where they might
At least
have...
SSG won a game.
Yeah, they're going to play probably the best team at the tournament, lose, play the worst team at the tournament, win, and then maybe have to play the second or third best team at the tournament, probably lose, and then call it quits.
I mean, it's tough. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what this is a result of? Losing that fucking NA Grand Final. Nightmare side of a bracket looks way more simple.
Oh, VP beat Alcancin? No way.
Yeah, 3-0.
Was it clean?
Yeah, it was pretty clean. The last map was pretty close. Like, it was Esperanza. And actually, Alcad had, like, lead for most of it. There's the only map Ziad played in this LAN. Just ended up being a Diva mirror eventually.
Got subbed in just for a...
for a farewell
map.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
The second map was literally awful. Like, Tread was on Sigma for some reason.
Yeah, 2 minutes in, Tread has decided it's time for a Sigma mirror, which is not the play against VP.
Yeah, but I feel like there's probably no play that is the play.
Yeah.
You know?
Winston.
Whatever they can... Winston.
Better than Mirror and Sig.
Yeah, probably. Mirroring Sig is just like admitting defeat.
Thank you, Joshua, as well for the Prime. Yeah, I mean, he kept swapping heroes so often, he didn't actually get an ult on that Saravasa, which is suboptimal, I reckon. But
Yeah, probably not great. Alright, so we got Honest, Winston, Mirror, Saravasa.
seeing some Ana as well. Lucio Brig difference here.
Surely this is like the worst. Probably Team CC love Winston Mirror. Is Gaga a Winston guy? Ugh, Kaneki.
It's like the best of his. Hold on, my screen's fucked up again. Let me refresh quick. There we go.
I feel like this is a very weird map to have an Honest Winston Mirror on.
I feel like this is a Kiri Lucio mirror Winston map. If you
Yeah.
don't do it at all.
Oh, Kiri's banned.
I know Kiri's banned,
so it
but
kind of
like,
makes sense.
Ana Lucio feels like the go-to.
It feels so janky.
Yeah.
There's no way you can play Ana Lucio Monkey.
Alright, have to get the touch. Gargar's zone backline. He has Primal, so he just zones him for forever. Slept.
Kellen doing exactly the same thing on the other side.
Also
Who
slept.
kills the Winston first?
Lissa's beat though. Kellen doesn't get it, but he's still got the rest of his Primal. Gargar's getting shredded a little bit. Both Winstons
Ooh,
in big
Seeker.
trouble.
Really had to peak that on 1 HP.
I mean, he hit Pineapple as well, to be fair. There's a trade if someone can find it. Kellen's dead as well. Pineapple, yeah, he's really dead now. No way he gets out of this. The chase is on. He's Sojourn's still swinging. Kellen! He gets out, but he also needs to touch, which is the bigger problem. Sugar Free gets the first
See,
one.
how bad would this be if SSG lost to Team CC to get knocked out of the tournament?
That would be a hard one to live down. They're still triggering this overtime. They get another touch. Kellen on high ground. Farway's going to drop
Looks
the
like
nano.
Team CC's going to win it.
Yeah, Seeker's
Unless
dead.
Lenny can pull off some miracles.
One. Onto the
He's
backline.
going for it. He's got the second.
He's got the pulse bomb kill. They're still touching. They don't have flip yet. Kellen is actually really fine on point. CJ nearly has nano. Sleeps and miss. CJ's 1 HP. Gets the nano off on Kellen. They're actually clutching it out.
Way
They're actually clutching it out. CJ gets the nano on 1 HP. He dies late though, so they're really not out of the woods yet.
I feel like this is the longest Suravasa first point I've ever watched.
This was longer than the VP Alcad entire Suravasa. Kellen. Bubble on the back line. No ults ready to speak of. Bubble on point. They've actually flipped the cap here. Need to be careful, SSG. Farway's rotated onto the point. They've lost Seeker. 1 for 1.
I think it's a better trade for Space Station. CJ is just killing people.
Needs to keep the overtime triggered. Sugar Free doesn't have recall. Needs help. Kellen's with him with Bubble. He's got full pocket too. Just going to play through Garga now.
How?
And SSG.
Lost this.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
Team CC managing a clutch defeat from the jaws of victory. Masterclass. Lenny just kills 2 every fight out of nowhere.
Well, they were juggling the touch that entire time as well. Alright, Primal v Primal. Blisser's beat though.
Yeah, there's a pulse bomb coming though. Is Hao Quinn thinking about it?
He's just thinking about his little cup.
Talking about his little cup.
You don't remember?
I feel like I've missed something.
Back in Overwatch League, he would just have like the world's tiniest cup.
Is that him?
Yeah, Super Rich.
Oh, it's Super Rich.
Yeah,
I fucking hate that guy.
Hayo Qian has just like the Chinese, oh, you could like enunciation for it. Kaneki good for the pulse. His primers have been traded, but the pulse is the difference maker. Clean this up. Why do you hate Super Rich then? What's he done to you?
We played them in Hawaii on LAN. And we beat them in Koth, and he typed, "Yeah, keep playing that comp." I was like, we just beat you, mate. We're like, yeah, we're gonna keep playing that comp because you just lost to us. It was like the weirdest thing he could have typed. I don't know if there was some sort of translation error going on there, but
good beat from us,
it was so fucking strange. And then he goes off the map. It was slightly less good beat.
There was a timing there. Yeah, they get the rally. Oh, thank you, Ryan Player, for the prime. Kill the rally with the beat. Everything's looking good. Then they nano overclock and all falls apart. 1-1 it's looking like.
Okay, SSG's gonna win it somehow. Miracle 99%. Team CC gonna find a way to choke.
There it is. Set your watch by it. Yeah.
Just wide swinging into a Soj. Somehow they've got no kills while Kellen is just walking alone onto point.
Anyone know if they have rail? I'll look myself, don't worry.
Oh, guys, got the rail out.
Oh, hold on, Crispy's coming as well.
Ooh, all the boys.
It's
Is that only
actually
British
just-
people invited?
Not intentionally, no, but there's maybe some like just inherent racism in my decision making. You know, I'm not actively thinking about it, but I just gravitate towards people who are like me.
Only invite Brits. What is Bliss doing?
What? Bliss,
Where is
come
he
on,
going?
Mate. Come on, mate!
Okay, they've got Primal and Nano, so Team CC's backline is about to evaporate.
Nano onto Seeker. Kevin still has Primal.
Ooh, it doesn't look good.
Needs
He's
something.
alive?
Oh.
Okay, he's not alive. Can only live for so long.
Alright, Gaga steps up.
It's okay, surely they can't lose it this time, surely. You're like up 3.
Up 3, Kellen's 1 HP, CJ's 1 HP. Bliss is back, but he's literally just a Lucio. It should be okay. There we go.
Back for another death to add to your tally. What's up?
Hello?
Yo, yo.
Hello, hello.
I just woke up. How did VP lose? What's going on?
Oh, they were absolutely obliterated as well. Like, it wasn't even like a, oh, you know, once again, Ultimate good team, VP, a close team. It's like, just couldn't survive a single Kiri, Lucio, Winston dive. And then they lost Circuit Royale as well, so it's bad to worse. But Nate's
They
big,
got
though.
1 kill on map 1.
Now we're watching some honest Anna Brig on Suravasa.
Oh, this is what I live for. Oh, there's disgusting speed heroes in my game.
Sometimes it's nice to go
Rich, you
slow.
can't just walk into the monkey. You can't just bash in.
Wait, Farway
Won't
changed his name. What the fuck?
Nano
Farway
Jax is
changed his
2,
name.
right?
He's updated.
2025, the new edition.
Is that the Aero's wife spawning now?
Alright, pulse on to Winston. Bliss is beaten. 3-person beat. Double slide. Yep.
Off the
What is happening? Oh, he's gone again! He's gone again!
What is going on?
Wait, I swear Gaga used to have 9s in his name. Am I tweaking?
Yeah, he did. Everyone on this on Team CC has just changed their name for a laugh.
Oh, I get that. Oh yeah, they have Super Rich as well, right?
Super rich that isn't super rich, apparently.
Legend. Burke.
Overclock the overclock.
No, wait, Bliss has
Wicked
gone
Anna
Brig.
Caesar.
He's opted into the Brig mirror
Yes,
on Suravasa.
yes. Gets it, he gets it.
Started losing.
It's psychological. As soon as you start losing, your comp's slightly different. If it's your heroes, maybe I'll just mirror. Find my way onto that.
Or
One.
you could just not run into 5 and die. You know? There's tough decisions to be made here.
TJ keeps finding big old nades. There we go. Kill off it too.
Yeah. Korean Primal! Korean Primal!
That's my go.
Setting up for the spawn camp.
What do we got?
But Team CC have 5 ults. Surely they can win this fight.
Nah, Kellen's gonna go nuclear with this nano. Trust him. Just the process.
Nah, they're gonna Nano Seeker.
No,
You
you
think?
go early with Nano here. Just go early with Nano.
He's gonna
try and
farm
force
rail.
everything.
Farm rail,
Yeah,
get the
you
Nano,
might
and
actually-
just one-shot Pineapple.
Yeah, you might actually need
or
to
they're
do that
just
to
dead.
win. I don't know what Kellen can do with the nano.
Or they just Nano overclock and you say,
Well, yeah, or you
it's
just,
fine.
or
We'll
you
play
just
for
lose and go
retake.
next.
We'll play for retake. It's okay.
I love going next.
The Nano clock sliding in with 2 slides, I think. Just call it.
This should still be unlosable though, no? For Team CC. Like, you live the nano
I mean,
with Rally
you
and
should
then you
have
trade
seen the
back that.
first point. You should have seen it. There were like 4 unlosable back-to-back fights.
Okay.
This is actually the worst possible case for Team CC somehow.
The second it's unlosable, it's lost.
Okay.
Alright, Nano overclock in.
There you go. Look, they love Nano and Seeker. They always do it instead of Kellen.
Interesting. Even just with the single rail as well. Gaga, wait.
Yeah.
Gaga clutch.
Yeah,
2.
Oh.
Kellen doesn't have primal
And super
here.
rich.
Marks for Tracer a little bit. Rally's going. Whip shot hits.
Honest monkeys zapping each other.
Kellen's winning,
Gargo's
losing
winning
it.
the zap duel.
They have a retake here, though.
We've got Pineapple back on Sombra.
Pulse bomb seen for sugar free.
There's a fat nade. Huge nade. No kills.
Entire front three. Everyone's
No
lived.
kills.
Oh, Kellen would
Primal
have
and
primal by
Pulse.
now. They none of them.
Yeah, and
Rally vote.
Team CC found a way to lose. Yeah.
And it was suddenly very losable. I don't know. I feel like the nano Soja is good if enemy has more ults because a nano monkey shouldn't really kill anything through either support ult, I guess. But
Yeah, against Nano Brig.
Yeah.
So much easier to kite than Nano Monkey. Well, I guess if you farm rail and then just go Nano Soj, pray he hits the rail.
You just have to hit the first shot, yeah. Because
Yeah, if you hit the first one, then you just win.
Yeah, it's the ultimate skill check.
Oh, I think we need to sync up.
It's hard to do. I mean, this is why I was trying to use VLC earlier, but also then that stopped working. Then we had loads of lane feed issues.
Where you at?
I'm on 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
I'm
7,
synced.
6,
Nice, I'm synced.
5. Alright, we did it. Alright. First way, okay. Farway nearly has nano. CJ nearly has nano. Keep going. Not going to keep going. Grow up, chat. Nano v nano. Nade connects.
Oh, he's in
Seeker's
there.
anti.
He's going in.
Oh
my god.
Well, this is the problem with a Nano Monkey, you
Oh,
know?
sleep. Oh, CJ's good for it.
Oh, what a sleep. CJ is dominating,
Agile
actually.
clutch. Yeah.
Dagger.
W.
No stagger? Yeah. It is what it is.
Nano monkey into like self nano and double slide. It's like how can you reach or kill anything?
Getting a lot of break POV, I feel like. Like this is
It's
an
weird,
unusual
though.
amount of break POV.
No main support POV ever. It's chill. It's like spectator. W observer.
Okay, a cool
Nice
sort of
little
main
dry
supports
fight.
here. Yeah, get some more brig on the screen, will you? Yeah.
I feel like usually you watch a tournament, I just never see break POV.
Conspiracy.
It's not worth watching usually.
We watched so much break,
It's good
Kai's
in this,
literally
bro.
killed himself, you know? Like, can't take anymore.
I like watching you. You was dominating.
Kai's his #1 fan now.
Yeah. Is he good? I saw people were flaming him so hard for them dropping lengths of forearm.
Shitting on Fixer.
He wants to be fair. But wait till he plays Shio and Fielder and
I had to wait
Future
like a
Rob.
human and watch some of these games. I'm not gonna go on that tomorrow.
I mean, it's only good games tomorrow, I think, really. That's just it.
You say this game isn't good?
Falcons
No
once
comment.
again. Actually,
Look at Hunter.
actually,
Look at that man, he's coaching them up
that's
right
a 6
now.
a.m. That's fucked up. Falcons away is a 6 a.m. game. Oh my god.
I mean,
I might actually have to get up for that one. I want to see that.
I mean, CC should have actually won that map. Like,
is
Yeah.
it a 3-0 in the end as well? Or 3-1?
3-1.
And didn't CC like fluke their way here because Rock like got fucked over by singular limb or something?
Well,
Like,
no,
you think CC
Rock-
would have won against Rock?
Well, they literally did. They CC reverse
Oh,
swept
did
Rock
they?
in groups.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like it maybe
knowledge.
feels like a bit rubbish that they don't get like a second chance, but also if you want to
Yeah.
go to China,
That's
probably just
fair
don't get
enough.
reverse swept in like your most important game.
Yeah,
There's some amount of control you can exert into that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, at
Right,
some point,
right,
if you want to
valid.
qualify, you have to win.
Yeah, all three of us got to go on that next stage, I think.
Yeah, learn that the hard way.
Write that one
Bit of a
down.
broken theory.
Go for the stage 2 slingshot.
Yes. The 3 EWC teams right here. We all got to form the slingshot up.
Get VP and Alcat out of here.
Fake teams.
I've got to play against Alcat in the Saudi E-League. These poor guys don't get a break.
Dude, you got to
They
play
go
against
straight
oh,
from
you
China.
already played against us in the Saudi League, the mighty Genji.
Yeah.
With our player getting approved 30 seconds before the game starts.
Yeah, we go into the lobby and you message me, oh yeah, who are you playing today, by the way? I'm like, oh.
Yeah, because I played our whole warm-up scrim, and I go in lobby, and then the admin joins
And then
like, oh, who are you
suddenly, who are you can play?
So I just kick my feet
Wait,
up and
did he play
buy
in the end?
pizza.
I thought he was.
Yeah,
banned.
he played against us.
Yeah, but he got banned. He got banned for enough
Afterwards.
games for us to probably not make the LAN. So it's like,
He got banned, so you lost a bunch of games. Then they were like, "Oh yeah, you can play now that you've not qualified."
yeah, it's sick actually.
See,
They really put you in the do or die. Like, if you beat TM, you can qualify.
But if we beat Alcad, I think we might be able to qualify as well.
Oh,
we
do
just
we
need
have to play
Slay's
them?
team. Yeah, we all played them like late.
Oh,
We should
I
Slay's
didn't know
team
that. I
lose
thought they
a bunch
just
of games.
auto qualified.
No, they play their games like a week later than everyone else.
Damn.
So they get to do that, but we get to lose games
But
with
you
Zox
can't
and
play with
DPS. Yeah, I get it. Now Zox's Pharaoh was actually not bad. Like, we lost games, but he was actually like not doing that bad. It's unfortunate.
Our game yesterday got delayed by an hour because the caster's mic broke.
Our game the
way,
day
that's
before
an
got
hour
delayed.
long.
Our game got delayed 30 minutes because the caster was eating dinner, so...
What?
I fucking love the Saudi leagues.
That's what I got told.
What
Maybe
a tournament.
that's what I got told. Maybe that's not true, but...
Who has
Bro,
a
it's just
half?
Saudi League.
It takes you half an hour. Was he cooking dinner as well? Was it
I
from
don't
start to
know.
scratch?
I mean, it's just Saudi League.
Had
Like,
to
it
go
takes
to
you...
the shop, get the ingredients, come back, pop it in the oven.
Saudi League Classic is going to take 5 hours to finish a best of 5. Like,
Yeah.
it's really...
Sorry, guys,
really
we're gonna have to
upsetting.
delay the
Our
game.
match
My
was
chicken's still
in our
marinating.
schedule to start at 7:30, and we finished at 9:30.
Yeah, I mean...
For 3
we played
maps.
we played like a map 5, and it finished like over 3 hours after it started, or was scheduled to start. Like, it's actually insane. The stage actually looks sick though. It looks like the old World Cup one a little bit.
You know what you should watch if you want something to watch? Watch the opening ceremony. It's actually mega.
Okay.
The production value.
Yeah.
Like, not
So
seen
that
anything
looks
like it in
fucking good.
Overwatch probably.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm hyped. So I knew the Chinese tournament was going to be sick. I feel like.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it was like.
Would have been
a
nice to
proper light
qualify so we
show
can
or
see
if
it.
If it was just like. What do you call it? Is it augmented
It'd be cool to
reality
see it in
or
person.
something?
Oh yeah.
So I'm not sure if it
I'll
like
go
looked the
watch
same
it.
in the arena, but like the actual from like a sitting at home watching point of view.
Let's see. Okay. A RAM ban? What's this? The fuck?
Is she gonna ban Brig? Just gonna play more Winston, Kiri Lucio or Ana Lucio.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is why I said she play all the time, right? Ana Lucio. I feel like it always works pretty good for them.
Yeah.
It's just fucked up that the two EU teams had to play each other in the first round of losers. Set up to fail.
It's like well,
Maybe
because Alcacer have obviously had like a pretty rough bracket of it.
I mean, you can
like,
only complain so
Falcons
much when you
Introverts
both
Pro.
lose.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, that's true. But I feel bad for Alcacer though. Like, you lose a map you win a map against Falcons and you drop down to VP and the losers. I feel like pretty.
I mean, when
rough
you're playing
situation to be
in the Champions Clash, you're always going
Okay,
to play hard
that's
teams.
true, but I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, SSG have got the weakest team, I
Like,
guess, to play against.
Yeah.
Like,
There's only really like, in terms of weak teams, there's like one,
Just
right?
CC, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
two.
The only easy game.
yeah.
Team CC, then maybe
That's true.
Nightmare.
Yeah, I feel like you could probably put like Nightmare and Alcacer are probably towards the bottom of some of these, or like bottom of that kind of middle of the pack.
yeah, that's
thing.
true.
But they're also
Yeah,
not
that's true, yeah.
straightforward games either. You know, like you don't
Yeah,
get
they're,
that
they're
much
like
for
they're not
freebie.
they're not going to win the tournament in any world, but they might upset one game here or there.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. And once you start running into lower bracket, like all it takes is just that one bad game, and it's just
Typically
just
how
fully
it goes.
cooked.
I feel like rating once again is actually like impossible. Like, I have no fucking idea how. Like, I've never
I
ever
haven't
been
watched
able to
any
rate
of
those
the tiny
guys.
games. Gonna keep it real.
I mean, neither
Watched
have
It's my
I.
that
first time watching them.
Like I scrimmed once again when I was in Korea, and it just really didn't feel like they were that good. But then they've just come out like they won against Falcons in EWC, then they won against VP easily at this tournament. Like I've really got no idea.
They have a
They're
reputation
match day
for
teams.
just being like
Yeah, they're a
just
match
play
day
scrim,
team.
stick about, yeah.
I think a lot of
Mew,
teams
bro.
just play scrims.
What you
It's
say,
all,
Kai?
all on the Mew.
Oh, the
It's
Mew.
Mew, bro. I'm telling you.
That guy's built different. Best brig in the world.
Just you wait.
It's just
He
Chinese
takes
brig
the
Just
players.
first
VP
match day.
playing shit.
When the Chinese men sports get on brig, it's actually just over. It's like it's too
That's
good.
actually true. They had like all of the best brigs in the world.
Yes. Like Lexa,
Nah, I'm
I
not-
swear, like
I'm not buying.
Lexa
Lexa,
was
yeah,
so
Lexa, yeah.
Lexa,
But I'm
Nisha.
not buying the Mew hype.
Nisha was really good at brig as well. I think. Maybe I'm crazy.
None of that. I saw like I played like eons ago. Way too early.
Back in my day.
Back in your day. I was always a massive lengths ahead.
Who
Maybe
the
not
fuck is
Lucio.
insane?
What the
He's
fuck?
connected.
He just got insane in.
Who is
Who the
insane?
fuck's
I'm
He
insane?
better be,
He's like their
better be
tracer-
fucking
he's their
good.
tracer
To have the
player.
ego to name yourself insane.
insane.
He's the tracer player, mate.
He's
He
just that guy.
It looks alright in
He's
the
just a
China
guy.
games, but it's like the China games, you know? So,
The fuck? There's like I saw the Chinese scene just like spawns in new players like every time I watch a game.
No,
They
were
probably
just
feel the
bigger
same way
names.
about Europe, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
They
Yeah,
play
ask-
and they like
ask
Tread and
proper-
Ziad? Who are these
ask
guys?
Proper who's on Sakura or something, yeah, you know?
No,
like,
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nah, you can't.
We've got
You can't blame Tread. Tread's the only UK player at Worlds. We have to let that guy
True.
chill.
Let's go.
Did he play?
yeah, he
Yeah,
played
yeah.
all except the last map.
Nice. Shit.
Is
Kind of
Monkey
the
just
last
broken? Because I feel like Monkey's broken.
I think Monkey's broken as well. It's a conspiracy
That
theory.
right click perk is the most annoying thing in the game. I
Yes.
fucking hate it.
You can never stabilize his backline. It's actually hideous.
Bunch of them running the bubble perk with this comp.
I guess
Yeah,
if you want to
makes
flip
more
into the
sense in the
bubble,
Shokiri. Yeah.
yeah. Because you flip into
But the
bubble
right click
somewhere.
like, in the break comps is so annoying because you have
Yeah.
your shield up and you just get zapped, and you just
You're
you just
dumb
never
fucking
have any
hit scam
packs.
player. Your dumb, stupid hit scam player peeks the corner and your whole team takes 60 damage for it.
Oh,
It's
there
actually
goes 2 packs
awful.
for one right click of a Winston.
Yes.
I don't even notice it, to be honest.
That's because you're the one peeking, it's your backline behind you are getting screwed.
You're the dumb hit scam player.
You're the problem here, mate.
Now, like, Asher, can you imagine like you're the Monkey Reaper Lucio Kiri comp? Imagine the healing problem in that comp. That shit would have gone.
Yeah,
Would have
he's
gone hard.
all run into the bubble. Heal up, guys. What is going on? Why are they chasing a tracer 10 miles away?
He's insane, mate.
I swear this is the
He's
biggest
got
grief
him.
ever.
Go on, insane. No, it's not grief. You're up one now.
What's he looking at? Yeah, but now
He's
now
good,
SSG
he's
just get the
good.
full V3 retake. Like they killed him, but SSG get to retake the whole map. No?
This is really funny because if Chris was here, we had exactly the same situation in scrims before,
whether to chase.
and we argued about it for so long. It was in a scrim
Yeah.
where we'd first held Crazy Raccoons, then we lost it because we chased the Tracer in spawn. Because they reverse full held us, and we were like, we almost took a map off them.
It's such a hard situation. I feel like 'cause it's like you gamble on killing him, and then if you don't, you're just like, if you do kill him, you're like kind of fucked because they take the whole map. But if you don't kill him, you're completely
Yeah,
fucked.
but it doesn't matter if they've got the whole map. It's a fucking 4v5.
Yeah, but it's the gamble on whether you can kill him. Like I feel like I always do this to Kev. It always ends up in FPL. It's just me and Taejong chase Kev around the map for 50 years, and we never kill him.
That's because Trace has a million blinks now.
Yeah, like it's the best movement and 6 blinks. It's just impossible.
Go on, big clock seeker, come on.
Ah, he's got that.
Oh!
Are you ahead of me again somehow?
Bro, you're about 10
how are
miles
you-
ahead, no?
Okay, what time are you at, X? I'll sync up to
30.
you.
28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22.
Okay, I'm back.
21. Alright.
So you say, oh, and Seeker's just like walked out of spawn.
Yeah. The bands have just come through my end. What's happening?
That was a nuts shot though.
How'd you even retake this point? You're just gonna swing out with clock, get dives.
You just run.
Maybe.
You just run
Yeah,
in.
you actually have to full
Run in and pray your Soch hits the shot.
Yeah.
We have B as well. You'll be okay.
Classic TM theory.
Oh, listen.
Oh shit!
He's live.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, not enough slides.
Oh, he's
Maybe one more slide and I'll achieve happiness.
Oh, he needs another slide.
There we go. He was just pretty slide
Nice.
short at the end. Yeah. Good reset. That was a lot of the ults. Now, Kitsune Rush, I feel like, just really isn't as good at all for the retake.
Yeah.
It's so hard to find like somewhere to pop it because you can't jump on anyone in this comp.
Yeah, especially because they've got
Just
a
have to-
mirror. Like, CJ can just...
Yeah.
Whatever Farway chooses to do, CJ can just mirror it and they can hold space.
Yeah, it's so easy to disengage as well. You just double slide, everyone just disappears in this comp. Ooh, so blinky.
He's got
Managed to get on the
ground.
high ground.
And they didn't... Actually, CJ used Kitsune Rush, but they didn't. They disengaged it.
I guess they're scared because they're just losing so much space. And now it's the other one that gets disengaged.
I just hate this ult, man. Just hate this ult.
Alright, now what? Overclock.
They're way better for Team CC though. They start to get some space. They can walk up.
Yeah, taking the whole map for an ultra.
Now I need a beat from Super Rich. Yeah. Bomb beat. You've got it before Blissey. Get a beat dive going in.
Just don't get the beat kited, please.
Yeah, not another ult disengaged. I can't deal with it.
Oh, onto the high ground. Beat
Here
push.
it comes.
Yeah.
Nice,
Nice.
nice.
Because nice.
It's okay.
Oh,
he's got so many slides.
Really nicely played, actually. Like, onto the high ground when he's...
yeah.
He's just wasted so much of their time.
Pineapple needs to get in there. He didn't get the beat, so he had to drop off high ground. Like, he slid up to Seeker, but he didn't have beat, so he had to drop. Like, if he got the beat, the fight would have been wrapped.
Yeah. Now it's just impossible.
He's gonna pull some, like, wacky 4-step rotates. Not buying any of them.
Yeah.
Primal's used. They get a trade.
I don't think the trade really does anything. They're gonna be back so fast. 30 seconds left.
A second trade?
Another trade?
Okay.
Insane. Okay.
Still probably not. I'm pretty sure he got...
Lenny just looks invisible. On his POV, he's just like walking around killing people for fun. Lobbing a pulse for no reason. Classic Tracer player.
Tracer player pulse, yeah. Gaga just has to go and make an infinite space, and somehow Pineapple has to survive a double support.
Double support ult. Find a kill with the overclock.
I mean, as we've seen, you can kite support ults really easily.
Seeker
misses
yeah,
his
but
slide.
not when you're attacking
Gaga
over
as
time.
well. Oh, got to get the kill!
He's got another slide.
There we go.
Oh, bro, please.
There we go.
Nice.
Insane is dead though. No touch. Ooh, just about to get a touch.
Pineapple's in a rough spot now. He's got the bubble supply in at
Bliss
least.
found a way to die.
Traded. Kellen's
It's turning into a bit of a dogfight. They need this kill. You need the kill on Kellen.
If they kill Kellen, the retake is cursed.
No!
No way! He
Freeze.
doesn't
Sugar
chase
Freeze
him.
might
No
still be winning at a point.
Why doesn't he chase
No
him?
way!
Oh my god. Kellen's
And
gonna come
Lenny's
back
out
in.
as
Sugar
well?
Free can reset.
They're all
yeah.
out. They're all
How are
out.
they
How's
out?
that even... What's
I think
even
Team CC are
happening?
just stressing
Preposterous.
so hard about the point. They don't want to chase kills because
Yeah.
they're scared of C9ing. But they just have to. They're just letting everyone tag team point one by one.
It's actually nuts.
It's even like it's like Seeker on the point at the end as well, you know, when it's just like the Sojin can't be allowed to stand there and fight a kill.
Yeah.
I don't know, that looked like such a free win as long as they just kill Kellen and don't trade out. Like,
Yeah.
Kellen was going to get like 15-second late stagger respawn. He wasn't catching any wave.
But if they lose, if they die,
There's no
there,
wave, it's the
second
overtime,
point.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, that's just it. Kellen literally has like less than 1 bar of health. Like he has 10 health. He could have just right-clicked him when he was jumping away.
Yeah. Is what it is.
I guess he comes back and he has the Healy bubble as well.
To be fair, over time, that healing bubble would go through so much
Yeah,
work.
so a healing bubble on point. It's like Soldier, but even more.
That's why you need to play the two together. Then you can never die in bubble.
Odds on a Widow pick out of spawn. I'm saying it's pretty high after watching one map.
No, there's no way.
I reckon Insane is getting caught by this one.
No.
Let me check. I haven't looked at the schedule for tomorrow. Be honest.
You won't be awake, don't worry about it.
No, I will be. I will be. Just the process.
I told you.
Lenny's just laughing. He's literally on his cam. You can see a grin on his face. There's just a Lucio just 80s strafing on a roof.
We need to be in the ambush spot.
Probably typed, yeah, keep playing this comp after.
Always happens in these type of games.
Keep shooting me in the head, bro. Yeah. You keep doing that. You keep doing that.
Dead again.
He's dead again.
Oh my god.
He's dead again.
It's twice in 40 seconds. I get it so much. I get it so much.
We've all been there.
Yes. I reckon you can get one more in on this point.
I reckon you can get one more in here. I reckon they're gonna go for it.
Surely he's good for one more.
Yeah? Well,
he's gonna come flying back in. I like a Lucio that comes back fast.
Oh wait.
What the fuck?
They've just
one shot.
Don't know what happened. We were on Lenny's POV setting up a flank and 3 people are dead.
Nice. He gets his 2 finals in at the end as well.
Yeah, right. And he's got faster beat than Bliss. How is it possible that he's ahead?
Bliss has been pushing point, I think, to be fair to him. Oh, magic pick.
The world of the magic pick.
I feel like it's so hard on this point attack to find a magic pick as well.
Oh, another one. Like, the game just ends.
It was kind of like, it's the same as the CC retake we saw just before that, right? Like, they kind of just swing the corner.
Yes.
And then just 2 kills immediately.
Yeah.
But who even
Also
gives rail? Like, how do they...
The monkeys must be just... It's like the most annoying thing when your tank just peeks pre-fight, gets the whole rail for 30 damage.
Oh, poor little Insane is just getting...
Nope.
Oh, he came flying out of that.
All I've seen for Richard Hefsa just, he's like mid-air.
He's always been there, to be fair to him.
I think he's not getting the follow-up.
He does as well.
He's still
like
ahead on beat, so...
No beat dive going
He's
this
getting
fight,
a lot
guy.
done before he dies.
Yeah, get beat dive going.
There's still a significant beat advantage.
If he Ajaxes here, that's the cherry on top of the cake.
I can Sune rush out, trade it for this.
Just late beats instead.
Good Suzu.
Yeah.
Needs more help. Oh, he doesn't need any help at all. He's gonna get
it's so over.
The map's just over. Bliss hasn't found a beat yet.
He's still
Come on,
not to a
Bliss.
beat. Come on, Bliss, you can get it.
He's got it. Nice.
Nice.
Wait, that's it? GG's?
GG's.
It's just it.
Yeah, Insane with the pushing the chair all the way back.
W. Callan.
Insane actually got the Ziad treatment, where his team gets eliminated first round. They lose the 2 maps for his team, and then the coach says, "This is it, mate.
Oh, you can have one just for fun.
You're about to turn it around.
You know,
for us,
get some stage experience. You know, just have fun out there. Don't you worry about it."
Oh no, they're getting the TM once again treatment.
Team CC refused to shake SSG's hands. Print it.
That's
Print
Yubi.
it.
He's not waiting for Gaga. He's off the stage already.
He's got Twitter up on his phone.
But that was like an insane rage bait heist from Yubi, no? Get that community on strings.
Puppet Master, mate.
It's this graphic. This graphic's so hard.
They've got it for every team.
Bro, we fumbled so bad.
You fumbled the worst. And then it was us, and
Yeah,
then it was Kai.
Objectively, I did, because I came 6th. That is how the fumble
Yeah,
works.
that's the biggest fumble.
It's nothing worse than getting 3-0'd by a team, and you're like, oh, it's okay, they're just better than us, and you see them get 3-0'd in their next game. Like, should I just die?
And then you watch them get 3-0'd by Alcazar. You're like, fuck.
Wow, we were so far off the pace, weren't we? Yeah.
This is the ultimate circle of suck. Like, holy fuck. Bottom of the barrel.
And you watch all these teams go to China and they just get shit on by the Asian teams. And they're like, fuck!
Yes, it is just like, it's us
just
to
no
you.
hope.
It's us to you, then you to Kai, then Kai to Alcancia, then Alcancia to whoever that to VP. Like, oh my god.
And then VP to once again. Oh fuck, we're so far. We're so far. Fuck, we're so far off the pace.
I had to watch that match back. I'm actually surprised. I really thought that one would be close at least.
Mate, it was nowhere near close. It was fucking unreal, bro.
I need to see that. Did you wake up early for this guy?
I haven't been to sleep yet.
Fucking hell.
Kai's the real one. Kai just likes Overwatch. You guys, fair weather fans.
Astro, we need to get up at 6 AM tomorrow. That's what the best games are.
I'm so sorry, but that's not going to happen.
I
I've got some bad news for you.
appreciate your honesty, Astro, not to even entertain the idea. No, it might. Oh, I'll see what I can do. I'll see how it goes. Nah, it's not. It's not happening.
You're far too human. Fuck your sleep schedule up for an Overwatch game. Kai's a real one.
I'm going out for some beers tonight, so I might be awake at 6 AM. Like the
For
Kai
shift,
schedule.
yeah.
But I will not be waking up for 6 AM.
I'd rather wake up at 6 than not stay up till 6. I was on that most of this
I
week.
would
It's not a nice
rather
place to
wake
be.
up at 6. But
yes.
Oh,
but
thank you,
it's
Swaggy
just
Alex,
neither
for
going to
the 9
happen.
months.
I'm just gonna stay awake, I think. Till the next matches.
See you at 6 AM
Yeah.
again tomorrow.
But they've got branding on the walls in the map. What the fuck?
Yes, it's really cool
It's
actually.
techie.
Yeah, it's like who always does it? It's like League do it right, StarCraft do it.
Yeah. I'm busy
This is
watching
on-
once again versus VP.
Is this on
Watching
live?
Gala
Like-
just dead every fight.
Oh, that's fucked up.
He's just getting dove.
It's just Kiri Lucio, but yeah, just can't survive a single.
Yeah.
Single.
They're just trying to play
engage.
Lucio Juno into dive. And
Yeah. Is this
It's
on
tough.
live or is it on?
No,
OPR?
it's on the live patch, but it's on OPR. They're playing.
Alright,
Ah, okay. Oh, I need the replay codes in my life. It's heartbreaking.
Am I gonna keep streaming? Yeah, we'll hang out for a bit and then I'll do reruns because I imagine lots of people are in the same boat as Crispy and Astro, where they've missed 1, 2, maybe 5 of the games. You know.
I was on for the last one.
I'm just a lit. I was on for half of the last one. I'm just a late sleeper. I actually woke up and I was like, shit, the games are on.
I mean, I've been awake since 9, but
Yeah, I imagine.
I forgot that there was Overwatch on.
Which was the worst game of the day?
It's actually the VP once again one, I think. Really.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking hell, that bad.
What? Have you been
I'm
here
watching
since
it now.
6
They
AM?
kept a point.
I mean, the
They
Circuit
kept 2
Royale was
points.
closer, but considering what you expect when Virtus Pro get to play Sigma on Circuit Royale.
What did once again play Monkey on Circuit?
No,
They
they
played
played
Diva.
Diva.
Diva, Genji,
Oh.
Brig,
Really?
Juno. And they just
I'm watching it now, and I'm so Mew pilled. I'm watching Mew just shit stomp all of VP. Like
I
he's
told
just
you.
in there.
He might be the truth. I saw Tomathan flame him in his video, so I just assumed he was bad. So maybe I should stop listening to other people's opinions.
Basing how good people
just
are
like-
on Tomathan videos.
He just flamed him and then showed a clip of him doing the most like client thing ever, and I just assumed he was bad.
Yeah, but all of those videos have 10 client things of Violet just trolling. He's quite good at the game.
Yeah, that's true. Nah, I think I'm just a length ahead. So I saw him get dropped from you, and I just became a header. I've always been a big length ahead.
No, I think Lengths is still better. I think like what? Because I
Why
feel
did he
like
get kicked?
some like harassing a woman or something, like forcing her to
Oh
break.
yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's like it's nothing. It wasn't an Overwatch based decision, which
Not
is why there's
gameplay
like,
related.
Yeah, maybe I'm not a hitter anymore then.
Yeah.
I was under the impression he just got kicked because he thought he was
Oh
better.
no, it
Never
was
mind,
nothing
no more
like.
lengths ahead.
Yeah, if anything,
That's a bit
associate
weird of you,
yourself as a
Crispin, to
length
still be
ahead now.
supporting
It's like, you're really putting yourself in a
No, I'm
associating
a
with the wrong
Mew
people
head.
there.
I'm gonna join Kai and the Mew Nation.
Bro, he's insane. I'm not even joking. Like,
I know. I
Yeah,
think.
but
I think when
the
we see
worst
the
opinions
Winston
of
and a
players,
Brig,
Guy.
that's when we're gonna see like that's when the gap is gonna start to present
that's true.
itself.
Nah, I'm watching first fight, right? VP are playing Sig May on a corner with Brig Juno, and Mew is bashing in. First cooldown of the fight, and he just kills someone.
If you're good to Sig. I don't know how that leaves
you both.
Probably would. I mean, European Brig players, come on now. Can't even
Give me a
gap
break.
together.
Put me on Juno instead.
I'm losing. I swear Sig should be so much better than D.Va on circuit. In my head, D.Va should be so hard on that map.
It felt like they were just able to play their own, whatever you call it, their own tempo the entire time. Like every time, it felt like he was like him, D.Va, like the game.
Yeah, he's
all
literally
over
just
Vessler.
bashing in.
Like Vessler, like
the MVP.
Vessler's space or like ability to play the game in that map felt so like non-existent.
Interesting.
Yeah, they just 3-2-1 Matrix run at Vess every fight.
Interesting. Maybe people are just playing too passive or something.
I don't know, but I feel like their comp should win, no?
Two VPs?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should. They have Mei Sig against D.Va.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough.
Obviously, if you've been to like a sports game or an esports event or whatever,
But it was just all Mew at the end of the day. So
it really was.
Brig is like the main character into that comp, no? Into any sync
Nothing
comp,
to do
really,
with
just kinda
Shy
rush
hitting
them.
every rail.
It can help.
I just remember going Glan against Shy and then he just fucking destroyed us in scrims.
I was season 5 in that Winston Sojourn like
Yeah.
everything was going.
That's exactly the time where we played against Shy in scrims and I was like, fuck, there's just no way we can beat him.
We were doing pretty well in the tournament, you know. Like, we lost to Houston, but we're like, oh, okay, we just inted, right, just dead to nothing every fight, and then it was like, okay, we're back. Hangzhou Spark, fucking Shy just hits everything, and it's just like, oh, okay, we're not playing the game today.
That was
It's just
the
over.
joy of this. Yeah, the fun of the Soj meta where Soj did like 250 damage with a rail headshot.
Yeah.
Like, Soj players
What
could actually just take
disgusting
over
patch.
the whole lobby. Yeah.
well,
Like,
I
I was
talk
just
on Winston, so
It was my Winston at the time. I was playing with Dart at Contenders, so.
Who did I have? I had
You had
Reiner.
You had.
Yeah.
Okay, was it not
And
Dante?
then either
right
Kev or Happy on Reaper,
Dante
depending
was
on
on
which match it was. Yeah, Dante was on Houston at that point. We
So
hadn't
wait,
killed
I
him
have a
yet.
picture of Kasores. What the fuck am I just
He
seeing
has.
on the
He
replay?
brought the coaching documents. It's got Danny and Kasaurus on the front. And it's got the Kasaurus smile on the first page. How do you think he beat Team CC? Come on.
Fair enough, man.
It's all in the coaching documents.
I just remember watching like some clip dump of a Sojourn player in Queen meta, and I'm seeing him like one-shot people with 2 bars of over health. Like, how is that ever in the game? I had a fine time scrimming against Shy, because when we scrimmed against them in Korea, it was like Hazard meta, and we're just sat Hazard Genji Tracer just hate criming him every fight out of spawn. It's like, it's pretty hard to headshot someone.
Oh, wait, have they changed the order of the games? Is it Crazy Raccoon Nightmare first?
Oh shit, yeah. Nice. I can wake up a bit later. Because it says on Wikipedia that the Falcons game is first. But on here it says 7:30 Astro. We hopping on for 7:30.
You're so optimistic.
I might actually get up. I want to watch it. I mean, that's like a.
Good thing the internet exists and I can watch the replay.
It's true. That's
Yeah,
true,
'cause-
but I mean, Falcons once again is like a historical
No, wait.
matchup now, like
This
because
doesn't
of
make
players.
any. Wait, which way round is it? Who plays for loser of who? Is it VP play Nightmare
VP
Crazy
plays
Raccoon,
Falcons.
right?
Yeah, probably.
Is there a bracket flip? Then yeah.
Yeah,
If there's a
yeah.
bracket
So,
flip, yeah.
oh, okay, yeah, because then I was about to say, because then obviously Nightmare don't have to play 2 games in a row, or rather once again don't. So yeah, so it's
Yeah,
SSG are going to play the loser of Falcons versus once again, which is real fucking tough. Yeah, and VP actually get a good side of a bracket, really, right? Because they're just going to play Nightmare, and that feels really
They play
fun.
Alchemy, yeah, then Nightmare. Yeah, that's a really chill side of
And
the
then
bracket.
is the last game the winner of the third and fourth game. So VP versus
VP against
either SSG once again or
SSG or-
Falcons.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
not
that'll be a
SSG,
banger.
yeah.
That's like the third place game, right?
Maybe I'll be awake for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
'cause
should.
then- yeah.
I mean, that one's at 12:40. I'd hope you're. Yeah, that one is at 1 p. I'm flaming you, but I will woke up later than that today. So. No, but, I mean, how many banging games have happened between like the Falcons core and the once again core? I swear we're up to like 4 or 5 at this point.
This will be the fourth one, right? They
Fourth?
played season 6, lost. Played a version at the World Cup, like still a similar core of players.
Yeah.
Lost. Played
They
esports
played
World Cup,
EWP.
lost.
Maybe they've got. I feel like they're gonna lose again. They're just gonna monkey mirror them and lose. But this time they have Hanbin on Winston. I feel like.
It'd actually be funnier if they win, and that Hanbin was the solution and the Winston mirror the entire time.
Fearless was a problem.
It was that bloody. It is that Fearless and these these players just holding them back from their real.
Yes.
What now then? Time to cue some face it.
Yeah, I'm
Right
gonna
to
hit.
go eat breakfast.
Come on, Crispy.
I haven't
2
done
p.m.
shit. I actually woke up and came to my computer. I haven't done anything.
I remember the days. I can't do that anymore.
On the verge. I'm turning 20 in like a week. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Guy turns 20 and says he's too old.
It's just Kev's. It's just fucking Kev's influence. I hopped on to play games with Kev once after FPL, and we were up till 9 a.m. and I haven't been the same since. Like that guy's a fucking creature. Atrocious influence.
You playing Overwatch till 9 a.m? Surely not.
Yes.
That's disgusting.
That's too much.
Hop in FPL soon if we get games.
Just need to get them to open the queue.
And the queue was open all day yesterday, but I don't think there was a game. It's maybe one.
Kev just loves the game. Loves the game. Me getting FPL? They actually invited me to FPL, but I told them they were taking the piss and not to invite me. I was like, yeah, when they asked us to do it on Coach, we were like, we can get you guys an invite. And we were like, don't fucking invite us. Like, what will that achieve?
Invite Chris.
Yeah,
I want Chris in there actually.
I saw Krusty on DPS yesterday in our Saudi League warm up. He got 200 damage in 2 lives, so we called GG's. So, maybe he's got that in FPL.
Go on, Kai. You playing today?
Fuck no.
Yeah,
You hopped on twice. Lost 1 trillion games. All 3 of us lost 1 million games in 2 days, and you never got.
No, we started winning in the end. We hit a win streak.
Yeah, you 2 did. I didn't. I hit my win streak the day after.
I mean, I just draft against you every time. That's why.
Yeah. No, you drafted with me like 8 games in a row. We lost all of them, and then you drafted against me 3 games in a row, and you won all of them. So clearly, I was the problem. I was just every side of the bracket, I just get scanned. No, you're like positive win rate these days, Astro. No.
Yeah.
It's
unbelievable. But it's been a crazy turnaround for me this season.
Not my own. I'm on 43%.
I went from like 20% win rate to 55.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm still on 20. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me have a look.
You just
You're
got to. It's the
27.
slingshot guy.
Yes.
Come on.
There's no fucking slingshot, bro.
This guy's never got a slingshot before.
I started the season good, then I lost 8 games in a row, and ever since then, I've just been stuck in like 45% win rate hell. But also, I have too many games. I need to play less. The one with a lot of games has high win rate, except Kev, but he doesn't count.
Simple
Well,
has
Kev's not
45
playing,
games with
Yeah,
a
but
73% win rate.
I got 76. Okay, Simple's also a bit too good. He doesn't count either. Oh, maybe I take it back.
He's the new European talent.
I'm just coping. Canelo has 64% win rate. I'm actually just coping. I'm Tama. What the fuck? No, I wish I could play like more games. It's actually impossible to get games to support. Like Kev has
it's a scam.
109. I feel like I've got 76, but I feel like I've queued the same times as him. I'm just skipped every second game.
The reruns give drops too. It'll be on my end. It depends if Blizzard leave it on or not. So out of my hands, but I'll leave it on, and hopefully they do as well, and everything will be fun. You'll have infinite time to get the drops because the drops change tomorrow as well. So if you're not getting your drops already, you gotta pray.
Bang on Majed tweet drop. See the one with the Batman suit.
Is this for Batman putting on the suit? Yeah. It's Is that...
What a guy.
Legend.
The drops will be turned off? Bastards. I'll leave it on for anyone who wants to watch the game, fine. Alright. You want to do quick predictions for tomorrow? There's only what, like one game, Crazy Raccoon Nightmare. There's no trouble here, right? There's
yeah, Nightmare dominate.
Taking a Nightmare win.
Nightmare not dominating. There's actually no series of words you can say that can convince me of any other result.
You don't rep Admiral? That's your boy.
Yeah, but because I love him so much, I've got to be honest, you know? Like, sometimes I don't want to give him... I don't want to give him false hope.
Not a Champions Clash mousepad, though.
Does it?
Ooh.
Yeah. Been using it on stage.
It's your main support player move. It's like, nah, I don't need that. I don't need a real mouse pad. Just pull the Champions Clash one. Falcons once again. I thought that's the game.
That's the hard one to get right.
Yeah.
Do you reckon Magic gets something from that?
No.
Yeah.
I'm
Put him in on circuit, guys. Come on.
I'm taking a once again win, I think. Maybe they'll just win this tournament.
I don't know.
Maybe
I feel like
it's too good.
It's home ground, you know? It's the home ground advantage.
I just think like Virtus Pro were also just like really bad in that first game.
Ooh.
Not that once again aren't still like good and going to finish probably like top 3 or something, but like it is now Falcons, and all of a sudden I feel like this is where I feel like I've ended up on such like an anti-Mew campaign now to like counter out the Mew love, but I still feel like this matchup, if we're playing Anna Brigg places, this is where Mew's gonna feel a little bit of a weakling.
I see that.
I disagree completely.
This guy watches him play one Circuit Royale in a game he barely loses a fight.
I mean, you've got to have some crazy confidence to bash in like that. Like, he's just fucking bashing into 5 every fight.
Yeah,
but he's living.
Fuck him up for it. That's the question.
Well, also you guys know as well, that's a very different type of Brig than Anna Brig.
Exactly. Well. Yeah, I was about to
that's
say
like
it's
completely
gonna be
different.
Anna Brigg mirror. It's
that's
like
where
it's basically a
he
different
falls.
hero. Yeah.
But if you've never seen him in the Anna Brigg mirror, he could be the best Brig in the world.
Here we go. We saw him in the Anna Brigg mirror against Belos Ria and Choi's team, you know, Rock Esports.
Rock?
Yeah.
In what tournament?
In OWCS China, like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
And once again swapped off Anna Brigg to Kiri Lucio because they couldn't win it.
Oh,
so I'm not, you know, people think I'm on a
crowd.
I'm just
about that. Stage, mate.
Just saying, I'm using that. That's my piece of evidence.
When the lights are bright, he's the best Brig in the world.
He's got the reverse choker gene.
It's a Lanimal right there.
So,
I
yeah,
think there's too much mental block on the stage. I'm taking a once again 3-2 win. I think.
I'm good. I can see it being close. I think like 3-2. I'm leaning
Yeah.
Falcons way.
That's fair enough. I mean,
Ooh, hot
you look
take.
at the rosters and it's like, I mean,
Falcons
Gushua
dropped
should
the
gap.
map to Alcazar.
True, but I mean, I don't know. I see like
Didn't watch it, but looked at the score.
The impression I got from what I've been hearing from the people around is, yeah.
I mean, the word on the street is that Falcons love Monkey, right?
Yeah, they
I
didn't
feel like
play a huge amount of it actually against Alcad, but I don't know if that's just
interesting.
you're playing Alcad.
I mean, I'm watching it now, and Hambin was on Winston.
Yeah, I mean,
Now,
that's
it was
like
actually
thing
their
these days.
swap. They swapped Hambin off for Diva Mirror onto Winston. So I think the way they perceive their Winston might be slightly different than how everyone else perceives their Winston, but I think they're
I
really
get it.
happy to play it.
I support them. I just think it's funny. Like, I think everyone hates on them just because they see Hanbin on Winston. But realistically, like, you look at this team, like all four of them have been the best in the world in a monkey comp, and Hanbin has been playing tank with the next top tier monkey next to him for like 6 decades. So I think it's not that hard.
I think he knows what he's
when
doing.
He's on ball, bro. It's when he's on ball.
Okay, that's true. I don't support this.
Nah, I can't get. I think was it
I'm a
9K was
Hanbin monkey head.
9K was saying as well, like he thinks the only problem they have is well, like maps like Gibraltar are like really hard Winston maps. But he's like these
Yeah.
other maps on Winston, you know, like we're playing Lijiang
A
Tower,
brawly
Mirror or something,
Winston
we're playing
map,
Suravasa
yeah.
Winston, like it's a much simpler version.
It's not
of
hard.
Winston. Yeah, and there is
Yeah,
no
exactly.
like Route 66 is probably the hardest map in terms of like hard Winston and a brig and need your Winston to do really well. But also again, only one map out of a pool and stuff.
Yeah,
Maybe Hambin just doesn't like taking the mirror against Tread. Maybe he's scared.
He's scared. I mean, Trent does have motion. But no, I'm a Hanbin monkey head, but I still think they're gonna lose. I think Gushu is just a bit too good.
Yeah, I think they're more likely to lose this one than if they meet again in the lower bracket later on. Because I feel like whoever loses this time out of those two teams will beat everyone else in the lower bracket either way.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they'll rematch in the lower bracket final or something, presuming Crazy Raccoon likewise beat whoever wins this game as well.
Yeah. What do you think of SSG? You think they have a chance against Falcons all once again?
Nope.
I felt like
Nah.
I thought VP was like the best chance from the West, but that clearly didn't go very well. I mean, I feel like I didn't watch the match, so I feel like maybe what I
I've
said
watched
means
it and it's
nothing, but
horrendous.
I feel like VP must have not played their best. Like from what you're saying, Astro, where they like just stood still, letting
No, they're just dying.
once again,
They're just
like,
dying.
violate them.
Yeah,
Like
it's so bad.
I feel like playing against VP, they normally put out so much pressure. I feel like that's like their thing, right?
Yeah,
Like, they normally-
VP's usually like the big angly, the only team in Europe that uses angles,
They play,
and they're
they
5
sp-
stacked
they play
this whole
space
match.
Really, yeah, they play space really well normally and make it feel so hard to play aggressive into them. I feel like that's their thing, but you're
Just
telling me
watch
once
map
again they're
one,
just
bro.
running them over.
Just watch map 1, bro.
Yeah, map 1 is unreal.
Because we're talking like
We said, like,
control
maybe-
center and stuff as well. Like
Yeah,
theory,
they're just getting like they're just getting dove on control center. Like
Yeah, that's really
everything
bad,
is
man.
going wrong.
No, I'm just saying, like, I think if VP could actually, I mean, obviously this is like maybe just Kappa like nothing burger talk, but if VP could actually play their best, maybe they could put up a fight. But that's kind of hard to say.
I feel
But
like
if
Maybe
SSG
Alcad is the best hope in the West.
Who?
They're literally
Maybe
nominated.
Alcad.
Not to try and shut down your point before I let you explain it, but I feel like there's an important caveat.
I've not got that far in the replays yet. I'm just watching them play Falcons, and it looks really good.
Nah, they got
I
the
can't
skins,
see
like,
anything
VP.
going wrong from here.
No. It's a masterclass on Suravasa. Fucking hell.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think SSG could be like best in the West, but I think Virtus Pro are more likely to upset one of the like a once again or a Korean team.
Yeah, I can see that. It's interesting. I feel like I don't know how many people expected once again to be such a clear third place. You know, I feel like that wasn't a very expected thing. Maybe it's an overreaction from 2 maps, but
We all put
I
them
mean, I don't. But
fuck.
I don't know, I've heard like I've heard the Scrimbucks and Nuke them because I've heard from certain teams in Korea that were like that are already out of the tournament, saying that once again suck and that they were doing really bad in scrims. So maybe
Yeah,
that's
but
where
they always.
Yeah, I mean that's it, right? Like it's impossible to rate a team that doesn't. That's more of an officials
The
team.
same as Crazy Raccoons. Crazy Raccoons like a
Yes, I mean,
different beast in matches.
We'd been scrimming for 1 week and we won a scrim against Falcons and Crazy Raccoon on Gen G, and then we came back to EU and came 6th place. So like, these guys can't
The
be that
same when
good
we
in
went to
scrims.
Esports World Cup, we were winning scrims against these
Yeah,
top Korean teams, and then we went to Esports World Cup and lost
Yes,
badly.
it's the same experience every Western team has, right?
Yeah, you get like 1 week of hope when you go to boot camp, and then you play on stage and it just gets crushed.
Yeah, I mean, I've never even gotten the chance to play against these guys on stage yet, but it's just so obvious that like they're so much worse in scrims.
Yeah, I think it was Smash.
I
Was
just
like,
never have a boot camp though, so like.
Oh, you were in Helsinki.
Yeah.
Love that from Nth.
I think who was it? I think it was Smash. He was saying it was like, oh yeah, we beat Crazy Raccoon today. Match always different. Always different.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Maybe I feel like they experiment so much. I think that's what it is. Like they're just
I
so
think
down
they're
to
just
experiment.
not trying.
Or they're just not trying. But I think it's
Yeah.
both. I think their effort goes into experimenting. Like they're always like dying and they always die in the most random ways. No, I feel that's what I noticed. It's like they just go for the most egregious shit and just die for it. But then they won't
Even
do it
when
again
when I played with Shu on Glads, he was just like a different beast in matches. Like he just didn't give it his all in scrims.
I mean,
Which
do you
is
not have the
kinda-
same with like? Do you not have the same with quotes? That's what I always had with like the Saudi players. They always just dial it up in officials. Maybe it's different now, but
Yeah, I think he's pretty consistent across scrims.
The old TM team with like KSA and quotes like they were like that. They'd always like
Yeah,
in
for
scrims
sure.
they were bad, not bad. They still win, but they were like not dominant in scrims. And then it always happened the same where we'd beat them on map 1, and then map 2 they'd just lock in, and then they'd show on us for 3 maps. Like it's just some players like that, I guess. So what? Then it's going to be SSG versus.
OA.
No, it's going to be VP versus Nightmare and SSG versus OA, yeah, or Falcons.
Yeah, so it's obviously this is similar to the like you have to get the first one right in your bracket to get the second one right in your bracket.
Yeah.
VP
and Nightmare.
But that one we're like pretty guaranteed. I think VP.
You think that'll be close? I think VP
like
should
3-1 or something. There's maybe like
yeah, I'm taking a 3-0 or a 3-1 for sure.
I think there's enough different map types and stuff where Nightmare can have their own like. Even though we've seen Nightmare not play a huge amount of Winston, maybe suddenly they do just want to play Route 66 and.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see them
or something.
Yeah, I think it's in a best of 5. It should be really easy to take at least one map all the time, right? Like you should be able to line your bans and your play up at least once. Like it happened to us both times we played VP. We'd always take one map, but then lose in the long run. I feel like you can always tell who's going to win the series, but winning maps is pretty easy. I think with bans, I think it's good.
And then SSG versus OA. I think this is just where it's rough for SSG because it's just like, we're now just gonna have to play. Like SSG, I think.
Yeah, monkey mirror goose way.
We're just gonna have to do that. But and also I think actually SSG also prefer to play the Kiri Lucio version compared to the Ana version. But once again, they're gonna be like, that's fucking class. Actually, cheers. Let's do that then. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I feel like it's just a curse to be a Western team whose strength is dive when you come to these tournaments.
Yeah, so they
It's
can
like-
make it's really hard for them as well. Like, how do they change the matchup, right? If you're SSG.
I don't know. It's like that's why I mean, I'm not on the team, but if they've been practicing with ground tanks, maybe they can swap to that. But I feel like they just practice Winston.
I think they always play Winston and scrims.
Yeah.
I think from what
They're
I
like-
hear,
I
their
mean, I
scrims
wouldn't know
against
because we
once again have
blacklisted
been
them.
Close, but
Did
it's
you actually?
like,
Yeah, we blacklisted them because it's fucking pointless. Like, why would we go scrim against 6
A
maps
Winston
of
team.
Winston and then come back to play an EU where there's
Right.
just no Winston?
even we didn't play Winston. I don't know what it
no
is.
one
Like,
even
I've seen
tries it in Europe. It's such a
I don't
waste
know
of
why we
time to
didn't.
practice.
I was always Winston pilled, but when it came to it, never Winston. More
Yeah.
ball. Yeah, I
I
don't
think
know. I feel
Winston's
like
broken too, but
I mean everyone.
it's so hard.
I think Winston's always broken, but it's just a skill check hero, and I feel like, especially last year, most of the Western teams couldn't pass a skill check. But now, I think maybe it's possible. I feel like we could maybe pass a skill check.
And there's so many like brain dead counters to Winston, you know?
Yes.
Like you
It's
just
like
pick
what I've been
fucking
crying
Torb, Sim,
It's like what I've been
Reaper.
crying about in FPL, where like I'm trying to play where my team's trying to play like Monkey Anna Brig, move around the map flawlessly, and then your enemy team playing Diva Torb Lucio, and you just like walk out there.
We just have the shotguns, and your monkey
Yes.
makes one mistake, and he's shotgunned.
Yes. Well, there's this picture I've been using a lot in FPL. We try and
Talking
find
about dip on Torb.
But
That's the goat right there.
Look, DM Astro. Well, I'll send it to you as well. I think it's good. Put up on stream. This is what it feels like to play like these Monkey Anna Brig fucking Anna Zen comps. It's just like Lucio Kiri Diva. It's like you're just like the screaming. You're just like you're trying to do all this shit to win. The other guys are just sat chilling. The other guys just get to chill and speed down main, and they'll probably win the game.
Walk in straight lines.
Yes, it's like playing anything against Juno Brig. Like the Juno Brig team is just standing still, not dying, and they're just getting all the value while you're like on Lucio skating around the galaxy doing fucking nothing. It's actually insane. But I don't know. It's like Monkey's good, but it's so hard to pass the skill check, I think.
Yeah. And it's not just the monkey that needs to be good. Everyone needs to.
It's an everyone thing. Like your whole team needs to pass the skill check to make it viable. I think it's pretty hard to do that. It's like SSG. I think SSG can do it in NA, but once you're going up against once again, I feel like the bar moves a lot.
Yeah. I think if anything, VP are more likely to beat once again than SSG are. But I don't know if it's
maybe. I think matchup wise, yeah.
I don't know if it's enough. Especially given how it went the previous time. Doesn't seem to give lend sort of any supporting evidence to.
Yeah, probably not.
You know, it can be better than last time, but can it be winnable?
Yeah, I mean, we always try to play dive into VP, and it always felt really hard because the way they hold space and the way they put pressure out makes it really hard unless you're really good. I think, like trying to get a clean dive off without draining so much resource before the fight is really hard. So if they get to play like that and they can take control of the game, then
but it's
winnable.
also true that actually VP just died on the first dive every time, right? Like there were very few times they survived that. So most of the time, like especially versus Kiryu, if it's not a Kitsune rush dive, a beat dive, or whatever, you really expect him to survive at least that first push.
It's a pretty bad sign if you're the non-dive team, but you can't survive the first turn. The game is looking pretty bad.
That's what I mean by if like, what if it's just VP are just we just played really fucking wank, and then it's just going to be completely different next time, you know?
Like,
and then all of a sudden,
from what
this
I was
matchup
saying,
feels...
From what I mean, this is this team's first time. A lot of these players, not a lot of them. It's maybe like Jiawoo's first time on big stage. Maybe Gala's like EWC wasn't that big. I can really see that. I can see VP leveling up tomorrow. So like they didn't sound like they were playing like themselves. It sounded like they were playing like slow.
I don't think they're going to level up in a day. I think it's
maybe it's
I think if you play shit in the first match, you're always going to play shit in the second one too.
I think for
no, I think you can. I disagree. I think we did it.
I guess they had a nice little win in there, didn't they, against Alcad? So they have a bit of a confidence booster.
I mean, I think one day can make a lot of difference. If you've got like if your problem's like mentality, I think you can flip your shit around so much faster. Like,
yeah,
we did it in OWCS where we went from like one day, like the very first game, VP completely shit on us because we were playing really scared and shit, and then the next day we played you guys and we played like real Overwatch. I feel like you can swap that pretty fast. Especially because they got that game to you. No. I mean, the first group games.
Oh, in the regular season. Okay.
Oh, no one cares about that, bro.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I mean, classic. It's not many people in this VC care about that. Not me, because I lost to Peps, but no, I mean, the Alcancia game should be pretty nice. Oh yeah, didn't you guys lose to the map to Soon, Kai?
Yeah, it was fucking destroying us, actually.
I mean, Peps was second seed.
Yes. They've won against us as well. So second and third seed came fifth and sixth. That's exactly what you like to hear. Did you guys lose to Peps, Astro?
I think we lost to a lot of teams. No, we beat Peps.
VP, who did you lose to? VP and...
VP, us.
VP, Genji, and Alcad.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Could have been worse.
It's so weird for us because like Alcad came top 2 and they were like winning all their games, but for against us they could just never win. Like we played them in the groups. I don't think they capped a point against us. But I feel like they just had a bad matchup into us maybe. But against everyone else, they were always doing pretty good.
I guess.
Remember,
go on.
They boot camped in Korea for a week, came back and instantly lost 3-0 to Peps. I thought that was one of the highlights of my season.
You know what I've realised now as well, with this, if this is going to be a VP once again game tomorrow or something, what's happened is VP have lost their map advantage now, because now they're in lower bracket. So once again, it'll come down with first map pick.
Oh shit, that's true. That's
so now
big,
all of a sudden, because you know when I was like, my reason I thought VP were going to win the first time around was it was just like, it's fucking best of 3. We get to play Lijiang and maybe Circuit Royale or like another nice map for us, so we can win 2-1. The problem is now you don't get to pick first map. You're starting on Ilios. And then...
Is Ilios in the map pool?
Yeah, of course it is. It's a major.
So
you're gonna
who gets first ban? Do you know?
The team that picks the map as well.
Oh, so they get the first ban. They get the first pick Ilios and protect ban Winston.
Protect Winston or something, and then just play Kiri Lucio. Because what's interesting, because actually once again just want to play Kiri Lucio into everything. All these normal things
Which
you
is
get
worst
to do.
nightmare.
Where you
yeah,
get to,
that's
like,
really nice for them actually. They don't just fall over to the Ana ban. They have 2 like completely split backlines they can play.
And so it's like you can still play the Ana if they think they need it or something, but if they just feel confident to play the Kiri Lucio into everything, and I guess after playing it into VP today and just winning, they'd probably feel even more confident against that. And now you can ban Gushui once, but when then you've got to play 5 maps, and OA actually get to start with map picks. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's actually like a tournament changing development from them. I think to pick up Lucio Kiri so much. So I feel like before that Lucio Kiri was fine, but it was so much worse than that Ana Brig, which meant you could, in theory, you'd win 1 map from banning Ana, 1 map from banning Monkey, and then you just have to scrape a 3rd map.
Well, you could also do like pick Circuit Royale, right? Where you don't need to ban Ana or win, so you can really sort of almost get like 3 good bans / map picks out of it.
Now that they're so down to play Lucio Kiri, it's so much harder to ban them out, I think, which is really nice for them. So that's why people were underrating them so much, or like putting them down. So it's like they can play this 1 comp, but it's pretty easy to ban them out, but maybe not so much now.
Yeah, it's the same thing. You remember when Chris was like, the dive can't really work in like the ban system when you're trying to do a 7-person roster. But some of that is as well is because you ran into that same problem, right? If you see Sky and Twilight in, you're just like, well, no, Lucio's coming out. Exactly. We can just really target one of these. Whereas you can't do the same. Obviously, you can go it the other way, right? You can target Kiri, you can target Lucio.
Yeah, but then they just hop on a break.
Yeah,
it's like, yeah, guys, we fucked you up. We forced once again to play Monkey on a break.
Yeah,
I mean,
the most you
can
do is like... say again.
Has Gushui pulled out the Doom yet?
No.
That's like
I think he's played.
That's like
he's only played
hero,
1 map
right?
actually. He's just played Winston for like 2 rounds.
Oh, did they put Lee?
I think that's the other cope you have if you're VP. Is that like? Thank you, Kokiri, for the 5 months prime. Is how many teams do you think have played Diva, Juno, Brig, and played like once again did into them before? Right? Have they ever seen anything like that before, or are they just getting like a little bit new comp ran over by tempo, and then it's that one is like solvable. It's like an Overwatch theory problem.
Yeah, I think the tempo is probably what got them. I mean, I think there's such a big playstyle difference between regions these days. I mean, maybe it's always been a thing, but now that the regions are split, I feel like every region completely develops differently. Like I think the Diva comp in Europe went the way of like it way more went to Lucio Kiri than Juno Brig, and it was more just like a stack main shoot comp. But I imagine once again are playing it slightly differently, and it's throwing them off pretty hard. I think that's the fun of the international tournaments. Is it's about who's good, and it's about who can adapt faster. But I think I have faith in Smash. I think Smash is the GOAT. I think he's got that tomorrow. Put my faith in Hunter as well. Maybe Hunter can take down once again.
Hunter sweep.
I think their scripts have always been close, but then it depends if you want to make the adjustment for once again
Match
underperforming
days.
scrims. You know?
Yeah, that's great.
But
Wait, does it once again have a coach? Sorry,
yeah,
can you
who was it? It was Kama and YXL.
Ah, okay, yeah. The guy from Chengdu, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think to be
No
fair,
more rush.
might actually be quite easy coaching once again. Wait,
Man.
you guys want to? Should we?
Yeah.
Winston Kiri. All right. Yeah, Winston Kiri. Nice,
Yeah.
guys. Same
I
coach.
remember
Do it again, guys.
One of the highlights for me at EWC, it was when I was watching, so obviously I didn't play, so I was just sat watching, and I was watching TM play against once again, and it's like, every time between maps, once again, needed to have like 4 people come on stage. So it was like Rush, like Rush, and then Rush is like, they had like an English to, they had like an English to Korean translator, they had a Korean to Chinese translator, a Chinese to Korean translator, like they had like a triple translator setup going on for Rush. And after all that, the bands were still bad, so it's really fucked up.
I love the rush drafts.
Is he on T1? He is, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, I'm gonna go get some food. I think. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm gonna go as well. It's lunchtime. See ya.
Breakfast time.
All right. Cheers for joining me, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, 6 a.m.
Yeah.
See you
right?
tomorrow.
Right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow 6 a.m. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll try my hardest.
I'll be excited to open the stream tomorrow by myself. Catch you guys in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. So plan is now. Let's get this rerun running. For anyone who missed any of the action, obviously, yeah, 6 a.m. start, etc., etc. So let me set everything up. Let me find. That's not the right thing. Playlist settings. Let's see. Let's clear those, and then let's add these games in the right order, shall we? Oh, wait, hold on, Ghostly. Yes, hold on, Ghostly. Yes, I saw. Hold on. Thanks, chat. Sorry, let me put that there. Wait, can I just? I'll cancel out of this out of respect for you. All right, Ghostly. Yes. Oh, where's my coin? I've got my coin. You said you want heads. For anyone who doesn't know what's going on, heads, tails, a coin flip. If you win, you get VIP. If you lose, you get timed out for a week. The mods aren't here, so the timeout for a week might start in a little bit. But let's give it a crack, shall we? Heads. Let's see. Ghostly, yes. Big winner. Oh, it's fucking heads. He's nailed it. What a start. Day 1 of the major. Ghostly, yes. Joins the VIP club. Hold on, let me get this open then. Where am I going? Community, roles manager. Ooh. Nicely done. Let me make sure I copy your name right so we give it to the right person. Ghost, I think that one. Yeah, VIP. Save. All right, should be coming in now. Rigged. All right, predictions locked in. I appreciate everyone joining me. I know it was quite, we started really early. I'll drop the reruns on now for anyone who is interested in that, missed any of the games. So let me leave you with that. Let me just set up this playlist. Let me go back to this. Playlist. Clear those out. Let me add. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing here, but I'm setting it up. What does VIP get you? Everyone knows you. Everyone knows your importance. You are recognized as an important person. You get an official badge, part of an exclusive club. Are drops on in rerun? I've turned them on my side. I mean, somebody can tell me now, right? Because the main broadcast has ended. Are you guys still receiving drops, or is it cut? Where am I starting? Falcons v Alcacia. And another one. Oh, it's going to take a while to load all of this. That's going to be annoying. Just got your 5-hour one. Still getting mine. Was working, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna leave the stream on doing the rerun. So if it works, it works. If not, I can't really control if Blizzard turn it on or off or not. I don't have that level of power yet. I'll get there. I'll get that level of power. Just you wait. I won't stop until 5 AM CET according to Twitch. All right, we might just be cruising then. Might just be cruising. What was I doing? Sorry. Virtus Pro versus once again. Nightmare versus Team CC. I had multiple files at once. It's saving so much time. All right. Okay. Yeah. And wait, which one? Let me put these in the right order. Space Station versus CC at the end. Loop playlist, shuffle playlist. And then if I turn this on, you should be able to see it. Wait. Hello? Oh, can you hear it as well? Wait, can you hear it or can you not hear it? Can you hear past me? Not here. What if I do this?
Not my longest
Sound
sleep.
good?
But we're here. We're ready. It's all finally kicking off.
All right, cool. Beautiful then. All right, I'm going to leave you with that. I'll update the stream title and stuff. Congratulations again to Ghostly Yes. Thank you for all the subs and support today. We actually got loads of that. So, insane ventriloquism. I've been practicing. I'll leave you with the reruns. Drops will still be on if you want them. Enjoy any of the games you missed. Relive some of the horrors if you're a fan of certain teams. But I'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early, 6 AM again. Won't be any, we'll be probably a bit closer to 6 AM start because there's not any sort of big pre-show or anything like that. So I'll leave you guys with that. And enjoy, okay? Enjoy.